so people can hear us. Alright guys, the stream is starting now.
Okay, I'd like to introduce to our leader, Tim.
Leader. Alright, thanks everyone for coming all the way to Fremantle this morning. This is the 2018 FPV Drone Nationals. We should be streaming live, notwithstanding any technical difficulties. Today's track, as you have known, has been designed by the wonderful Red Mooney. There are some live finishing touches still taking place. So just to cover a bit of briefing right now, the pilot pits is there. The pilot racing tent is right in front of me here. I want all 6 of you sitting there. You can bring your own ground stations. You can plug into the ground stations, but we're right-hand antennas only. So if you're a lefty, use your own. We've got corn chips available for any pilots there. Plenty around. Grab them as you see fit. Bathrooms over there, and plenty of things around Fremantle to do when it's not your time. We're going to go 5 practice batteries because I feel we've lost a bit of time this morning. So 3 practice, 2 qualifying batteries per group. We're going to run 3 as per your groups back to back, so you'll be all done in one go. Then we'll go to freestyle group 1, racing group 2, freestyle group 2, and then racing group 3. And if there's time, we'll our open practice in the afternoon, evening, with your lights on and spotlights if required, okay? So some other housekeeping is the telemetry rule on your crossfire. You can enable it. We've been advised that it's okay up to 8, so with only 6 per at a time, you can re-enable that. So calm. It's all good. All right? There's the track. Want to talk to the track, yeah?
No, I'm just going to turn.
So in terms of the pits,
why is that not working? In terms of the pits, 6 pilots on the white chair. We're not using the other person to spotter. But you can have a friend, as we know that these are. It's not working all the time. So I don't want anybody else in this area that's not a pilot or a friend. So come from out there, in there. Once you're done, grab your quad and out. I don't want to have anybody else around. If you want to go out on the field to check that it hovers or whatever, that's fine. Talk to me first, just so I know who's on the field and who's not. Yeah, good. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you, Tim, for holding that. You did that well.
Thank you. All right. If you're all ready to go, wait. Are they ready?
I'll find out how far away.
Yeah, Scott, would you like to have any words? We're still waiting a little bit here.
Yeah, we're in a little bit of a holding pattern. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to it. Congratulations on qualifying to the 2018 Mission Foods Australian Nationals. We're very excited for this event that is an annual tradition. Aussie's finest competing. We'd be proud to have made it this far. We look forward to the next 3 days of competition here at the Fremantle Oval. Of course, thanks to our title partner, Mission Foods. And if you haven't tried their chips, I call them chips. What do you guys call them? Strips? White strips, they're so good. Gluten-free, if that's a thing that you worry about. I don't watch what I eat, but I love what I eat, and I love these chips from Mission Foods. Free for all the pilots, all the friends, family, spotters, and crew here today. So make sure you grab some, and thank our representatives from Mission Foods. A big part, along with all the many sponsors we're going to be talking about here today. Now, the biggest thing with this race, this event, is we put you in groups. We, as in Timmy, I did nothing. I've done absolutely nothing since I got here. Just hang out and crack a few jokes. But take advantage of being in a group. You don't have to sit here all day. You can. You're more than welcome to do so. The live stream is on, which means you're going to be able to watch it in the football club, which is now the Pilot Pits for this weekend only. They wouldn't let us paint over that, so it's the Pilot Pits / football club at the top. That's your pit area. That's your house. You can watch a live stream there, or because you guys have amazing 4G internet, unlimited data, you can take the live stream to all the bars and markets down the street there, and you're up to date on what's going on here on practice day. You don't need to sit here. You're more than welcome. But definitely enjoy your time here in lovely Western Australia. Looking forward to seeing you guys race. Still a little bit of a holding pattern. I want to say another 20 minutes.
20 minutes, I hope 5.
You hope 5.
I hope 5 minutes.
Keep your fingers crossed, your hands together. It's going to be 20 plus 5, 25 minutes most likely before Heat 1 is ready. But Heat 1, make sure you are ready, because as soon as we get a thumbs up, they're going to scream at you. And it's not judging. This is a judgment-free zone, okay? We're not here. Peace and love, peace and love. But heat 1, you're in a 5 to 20 to 25 minute holding pattern, and then we'll go right through our program. So we want to make sure that we get our 5 lipos here today. Any questions before we take a break?
Landing area, we've got some marker cones there in the center, so just after the 2 big start finish gates there, you hook an immediate right and just land amongst the marker cones, so you're out of the way. In case it's not obvious, your quad should go on the colour that represents your lead channel. We've got them made just for this, so I assume that's pretty self-explanatory. So yes, I think that's it. Any questions? Yes.
Is the diver at the rear end of the dive tower?
The guide rope at the rear end of the dive tower.
Are you going to find it marked out, or is it going to be unmarked?
Unmarked. As in, don't go there.
As in, if you're supposed to right now, it's finding a thing.
There's a spare flag over there. You can, let's make that mention. We'll try and get a flag over there shortly, but maybe not today, at some point during the day.
Are you guys doing a course walk?
Would you want to do a course walk? Want to do a walk while we go? Let's see how we go. Let's see how far this thing gets. It'll get pretty far. Follow me. Alright, let's go. Henry, thumbs up as it's still. Can you monitor? Yeah, just monitor that situation.
Does it work?
Alright.
It's working, it's just getting a hair choppy.
Yeah, it's so fun. Okay, here's the starting position here. As for the simulator and review videos, we head straight from here through the start finish gate and towards the mega tower, the mission tower. The mission tower is effective from here, basically throttle up immediately, over the top, split S back through the middle section, from us to the ground section. So, multiple, 2 split S's. From there, we'll hook around to the right, follow around the ground level floor there, around the flags, through the next FPV tunnel. Then we start to hook around to the right above that and start to elevate, almost like a spiraling up in a multi-story car park. From there, you hit the gate above the army hurdle, through between the 2 mission flags on the top there, then corkscrew back down to right gate there. That's an army labelled gate there, and then around straight through the bottom of the tower. That's right. Hook around left, come up through it again. Then hit the left of the first gate of the triples, circling around again and diving the top square of the tower. From the top square of the tower, you want to sort of angle your way in, come back out, and then you're going to double corkscrew over the remaining mission gates here. From there, you're going to slay them around these 3 flags in front of us. Then you're going to hit the double 2-story slalom there. We're doing a slalom through the bottom 3 gates, a slalom through the top 2 again. Then you're hooking around over the 3 gates here, splitting over the last one, punching through with all your might, all your throttle to the start finish gate. We're going to try and aim for 3 laps, but we only want your top 2 consecutive laps for qualifying. Right? And anyway, Mooney's in the first group, and as designer, he should set a very good line example and show us all what it's like. So if you're not sure about the lines, if you haven't practiced on the sim, you haven't watched any videos, watch a few guys do it first. Nothing better than that. I'd say that's good. Questions about the track? Anyway. Clear and mud. Excellent. I think we're almost done.
The right.
You've got to go higher than the middle square. You can't go around. Yeah? I'm not going to be judging if you go a little bit wide of the actual part to go over the first time, because it could be a bit of a mid-air city there with a lot of the 6 of you all going. But I do want you to have height higher than, like, clearly make it like you're not going around, you're going over. The whole shot rule will be if 2 of you mid-air, and I'm going to make it the first split S of the mission tower, okay? So once everyone's come back to the first way of the mission tower towards me, that will be when the point is live, race is live. 2 mid-airs together, and as in your one of you is down, we'll restart the race. But in the case of a mid-air, in the case of that, keep going until I officially call it, alright? Like, it's on until it's not on. In the practice heats, no, only not for qualifying. It's your own 2 times anyway. The time between starting point and the time finish is invalidly discarded, so you're not getting penalised as long as you've got to still beat the 3 minutes. The rounds are built for 3 minutes, so you really need to slug it more than a lap a minute, and you can go late and just do 30 seconds, 30 seconds, you'll be right. So there's plenty of time for you to deal with it your own way, alright? Any other questions? Happy? Yes? Great. Let's go. Still waiting. Okay. We're hoping to have the spark working before, and then it just immediately shut off. I'll get it working for tomorrow morning. It'll be okay. I got 2 more days. It's very in the beginning. I don't know any racer with a bit of struggles and teething issues with some setup. We've got quite the wind here, so definitely this is the place to test our engineering feats with our structures. But we've got plenty of guide rope. Most of us looking pretty sturdy. I think we're almost up. We've got our east side and road across track build team just putting some finishing touches there. As far as double machine finals on Sunday, I'm going to be aiming for 3 laps for that. It's 3 laps until we pull it back to 2. Let's see. I heard some of you complain about not making 3 laps, is this and that, but it's 3 laps until it's not. Don't argue with me. It's 3 until. I'm a fair person. Very fair. I'm also in this, right? I got what? I used to be blonde. Oh, I'm fair. I'm very fair. Fair skin, I'm very pale. Alright, the ladder's moving out of the way. Let's slowly make our way back to the pits. Let's get... They have to just move some of that stuff out of the way. Let's try and get Group 1 ready now. And we'll see how it goes. Anything can start at this point, we're not in the clear yet. Whoo-wee! Have we got Joe Scully in the... Have we got... Yeah, I see he's getting his laptop out. Giving shout-outs on the live stream. I'm not sure how we want to do this. I think we'll deal with Facebook message Joe Scully for your shout-out. Because we can't read all the Facebook pages they're shared to. We won't see those comments, but if you message Joe Scully, we'll keep his Facebook Messenger as a means of getting shout-outs. If you're watching at home and you want to say hi to your son, your husband, wife, child, message him or reach out in some way and we'll make sure we pass on that message. We'll hope to get some pilot interviews later today. We've got some other little dynamic bits of stream content. As you can see, we're on a roaming camp here. We'll use that as necessary. But we've got all good sorts of stream views there with the 6-way. You'll see it all soon. Am I still on, Henry? Is it still good? Good. I'm just going to keep talking because it's still waiting a few minutes there. But
Test 1, 2.
I'm alright.
Test
I'm
1, 2.
Should have brought a hat. Thank you. Acceptable. Do you have a new one? Oh,
That one's like really crap.
okay. I'll switch this. The good thing about having multiple microphones is that I can use multiple ones. Whoa. Alright, here we go. This is a bit better. Hello, welcome. What's going on here? You come for a bit of a look?
Sorry?
Have you just come for a wander? Are you flying or?
No, just.
Well, you're on the live stream. What brought you here?
Yeah, just wanted to have a look.
Yeah. Do you live locally?
Oh yeah, I live in Canning.
Yeah, you just walked here?
No.
Oh, you drove. Do you come down to Fremantle much? Sometimes? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because right now you're on the live stream. We're waiting for this to be finished, and you've just wandered in right in front of where I am. So by proximity, you're now on the broadcast. What do you want to say to anyone back home?
Yeah.
I've really put you on the spotlight, haven't I? Sorry. Okay, you can go. Let's see. All right, come with me. We'll go harass some more people because I'm still waiting. All right, over here we've got the club tent. Come on inside. What's going on here? The West Coast tent, right? Do you guys drink West Coast coolers? I feel that would be an apt drink sort of relationship there. No?
Don't come in here.
Maybe later. They definitely have some Mission Foods corn chips if you'd like. Plenty there. Thanks for that for bringing it out. The first aid kit is here for anyone wanting to know. If you have a boo-boo, if you cut your finger, we have band-aids here, and the first aid officer is right here. All right, come see them for your boo-boo. We should have no problems like that. Thank you. Ah, my head's a bit fat for the default setting. Batch up one. No, mate, we're a race band here today. So I've got the sticker on there. All the cool kids leave the sticker on, I'm told, these days. Alright, let's keep wandering down, I guess. There's still people wandering around. Still going. How's my phone battery? Alright, over here we have the AWA. Looking a bit scarce right now. One plane. Do you want to talk? Hello?
Hey Tim, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. MAAA's here as well. Hope everyone has an awesome racing weekend.
Well, we hope so. We've put in a bit of effort for this one, and we'd like to make sure everyone has a good time. As you can see, I'm just filling in some time here before we get started. Tell us about, is this your plane?
No, this is David Rose from AWA. We'll have a few more planes rock out tomorrow. Some guys are working today. We'll have some jets, some large-scale stuff. This is something different to the little drone races.
Yeah. Well, here's the primary focus, but yeah, we'd like to see what else can you do when you join a club? You know, what other things can I get into? Can I fly jets? Can I fly helis? This is just one example of many things we can throw in the sky and control with our thumbs. I don't know. Alright. This is, I think it's the end of our display tents right here. We've got the Army here, and this is one of their bad boys. You won't see this race this weekend. It's a bit expensive for the old track and probably not agile enough to really traverse the ups and the downs. Who's in charge of this thing? Who knows the intimate details? What's its name? What was its first mission? And what do you say to it at night or before missions to make sure, like, come back to me, promise. Tell us a bit about it.
So this is the RQ-7 Shadow 200. It's a UAV that we use at brigade level to do surveillance and reconnaissance tasks. Flies for about 9 hours.
9 hours?
So the wings are wet wings, so full of fuel. And it's reasonably big, as you can see. It gets launched off a hydraulic launcher. Gets operated by a whole heap of the guys behind me, including myself, and gets used quite widely.
I'm still blown away by the 9 hours thing. That's the sort of battery life we need, but like you say, wet wings. If something was to hit the wing, though, does that mean it explodes? Does the fire? Oh, yeah, okay. I just picturing the wings full of fuel to me is like, wee, oh boy. Okay, the inside bladder, so they're very well protected. All right, good to see them rocking out today with the display. Looks wonderful, and thanks to the guys last night for keeping our ground safe. The two guys who had to sleep in shifts, are they gone? Are they still here? Fair enough. Like, whew. Is this still working? Can I get a thumbs up from the race HQ? Is it still working? Do you still see me down there, guys? You do? Cool. All right. I wasn't sure if it dropped out or not. Yeah, still got a few people dealing with that, so let's keep on doing a bit more. Can you get in the tent? If it drops out, I'm not sure. Smaller things here. I've seen this thing before. When I first saw this online or a photo of it, I didn't think it was real. I thought it was some Photoshop thing that was like, oh yeah, like, you know, it looks at face value, it looks like one of those tiny little foam helicopters that you buy for $20 at face value. But when you zoom in, you're like, ooh, that's pretty carbon fiber-ish. Ooh, that looks a little bit advanced technology. What's the range on this one? A couple of kilometers, isn't it? 2.1, 2-ish. And how long does it fly for? 25 minutes. What? It's ridiculous. I don't know if you'll get that out later, but maybe if there's a brief moment you want to fly it around, you can. Otherwise, just feel free to show it off. I like how it comes on a little belt, you know, deploy. It feels like a bit like X-Men with Gambit, you know, just throwing like little cards out, you know. And what's this one here? Is this an older one? Technology, like in terms of the year, like, yeah. How long has this been working for? Like in terms of, is this 5 years like in running, or is this pretty new, or? Yeah, okay. Because I'm thinking it looks. This is some real stuff. Whoa, what's that? That looks like a wrinkly turtle forehead. That's the brain. So it's got all the electronics in there, or? Oh, okay. And is that where your battery goes? Okay.
You're a little bit too far there, Tim.
Hey, don't go
Starting to
too
get a
far.
little bit spotty, yeah.
Alright, that's my limit. Sorry, I can only go this far. We'll come back and say hi a bit later on and stuff, but just so I get a bit of this done while we just wait for the actual thing to start.
We'll close and reopen the app.
Yeah. I see a few guys there, they're looking like they're almost done.
Tim, can we get a close and reopen on the app? Yeah, we're good. Back online.
Live stream HDMI out.
Yeah, this is what you get when you run us with a laptop and a bunch of time. This ain't no TV quality stuff, but I do my best.
It's this one here. It hasn't sorted properly. I'm not sure how it's controlled, so yeah, it's definitely getting the one out.
Ah, lovely. We've as you can see here, we've retrofitted this HQ with a bit of a shade cover here. This morning the sun was burning my retinas. I felt like they were frying over like a deep fryer. And this is now going to provide me with the absolute needed shade to not fry. Thanks to the use of a nice gate there, a nice flag, and oh, this is
Getting a bit of shade.
getting a bit of shade. This is going to wobble around a bit, but yeah, the laptop was already hot, but it didn't freeze. It was holding up strength. I feel like I should have almost delayed the stream a little bit longer, but no, we're here now. Cool, Brian, are you guys in about and ready? I know you're probably wearing out from the sun, but I'd like to, not to try and put any pressure back onto you guys, but as soon as they're done, yeah, we're going to get going. Back up, it's almost there. Okay, can we get some volunteers, please, to help re-erect the tower? Many hands make light work. You can all stand around and stare at it, but that's not good. That's not being a team player. That's just fallen over. So that's, oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Sort that out. So people have warned me about it, a little thing in Fremantle called the Fremantle Doctor. Apparently only rears his head in the afternoon, but it looks like he's come a little bit early today. He kind of blows things over. But we're going to make do here. But the key elements must go back up. Yeah. Alright. So I guess while we're waiting on that, we'll go check out Race HQ.
It's not mirroring, it's extending. So it could be mirroring.
Can someone else talk to it? I have to just fix some AV related things. I'll hand over to Joe Scully for a moment to do a bit of chit chat.
Where's Joe? Or can you bring up
What's going on? What a great day. Sunny. It is, I think, about 11:30 here locally. Yeah, 11:25 local. Not judging on 5 minutes, 20 minutes, 25 minutes. If you're just joining us now, you have no idea what I'm talking about. But if you've been watching this whole thing from the very beginning, those famous words that I love to hear, "You were right," are going to be said here momentarily. Final construction happening behind the scenes as we get ready for Group 1, Heat 1, Practice Pack 1. We're going to be running an entire program here today into the early evening hours, which means we got about 7.5 hours to go before we tear up Fremantle. That's our cast and crew. Of course, our pilots are going to be hanging out with us in their group sessions, about 2.5 hours in duration, I believe. I think there's 3 groups that we're going to go through. Lots of flying and 5 lipos with 60 pilots here today, which is a pretty big feat when it comes to drone racing, even though we only race for about 90 seconds to 2 minutes on average when we get to heads-up racing. That's not very long, and for pilots, with 60 pilots, we're only racing with 6 channels, 6 pilots at one time through practice and qualifying throughout this event until we get to our championships at the end on Championship Sunday, where there'll be heats of 4, heads-up racing, where it'll get really exciting, but all the storyline and the drama to follow is going to start here in another 10 minutes or so, I believe, as we look at that final construction on the outside. It's going to be lots of fun, lots of moments to experience, lots of stories to tell. You're going to see a lot of thrills and spills. You're going to see a lot of tears shed, and of course, we're going to see our 2018 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals champion crowned at the tail end of this weekend. Really looking forward to seeing who's it going to be. It's going to be BMS Thomas, who is won this event 2 times in a row, back-to-back, going for a three-peat, I believe, here in 2018. Is it going to be him, or is it going to be one of the other pilots that have been chasing him all season long? He was the unbeatable pilot until one of his arch nemesis is now the new world champion of drone racing, took down the legend as a teammate at the FAI World Championships in Shenzhen. Also, we've seen over the course of qualifying a lot of fast pilots. We may have a new Australian Drone Nationals champion, or we may have a three-peat. That'll be our biggest story to follow through until Championship Sunday. A lot of new pilots, too, here to the Australian Drone Nationals that we've yet to see, as we are in the far west end of Western Australia. If we've been following drone racing, obviously a lot of the bigger events in Australia's drone racing history has happened around the Sydney area, from the Australian Open to previous Australian Drone Nationals to a lot of the big races. In fact, just 1 month ago, I had the privilege of being in the land down under here in Australia for the Military International Drone Racing Tournament, of course, held in Sydney. But this is a whole new world for many of us, as we are now at the extreme west end of Western Australian town called Fremantle, just outside of Perth. And for me, it's not about me by any means, but for me, based out of Toronto, Ontario, Canada, I went to a website called furthestcity.com, and I put in where I lived, and the #1 furthest city from where I live on the other side of the world is Perth, Australia. So I have literally gone around the globe here. But for many of these pilots, again, with the concentration of those major events happening around that Sydney area, it's a 5-hour flight to work your way across the country. And a pretty exciting flight as well, with all those great views. As we got into Western Australia, the entire state, basically take the country and chop it down the middle. And Western Australia is a state of its own, with their own pride, their own patriotism, their own identity. As you look down, you see all these big open pit mines. Mining is a major culture as you get closer to, once we get into Perth, which is pretty much the technological capital of Australia, is what many people are saying. With the proximity of where we sit here in Perth, Australia, to just north of us, another 5-hour flight as we get up into the Asian countries. And so a lot of the tech companies finding their home here in Perth. And of course, as we were looking out those windows, every time we went by civilization, we saw those Australian football fields, and that's where we are here this morning, getting set to drone race on one. And the Fremantle Oval, just a gorgeous spot. And the thing that I enjoy the most about this, watching, doing all these events from coast to coast, border to border, across America and Canada and into France and Spain and Korea, all the places that I've been able to go. What I love most about here compared to other places, now one of the most beautiful courses or venues that I ever went to is in California, Open Grove Raceway, which if you follow drone racing, that was host to the Dolma versus Night Fury race at the start of the year. And there was a gorgeous backdrop with all kinds of orange trees and peach trees and bushes as well. Nice backdrop. It was on dirt and sand. Here, we're on this pitch, and it is like a sponge. I don't know what they are doing here. So once we start racing, the shoes are coming off, the socks are coming off, and we're definitely going to enjoy what they have set up here. This is nice.
Hey, if you take off those pants today, no one will judge you, but we won't appreciate your great belt buckle that goes with it.
I'll tell you, did not bring shorts. I'm not a short guy. I'm not a short guy at all. I'm not a shorts guy either.
They probably don't sell many shorts in Canada altogether, right?
Yeah, we call them underwear. That's what we call them in Canada. That's it. It's chilly in Canada. In fact, back home, it's -5, 20 centimeters of snow.
We're good with the track.
And here today, 25 degrees.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
No sunshine.
Everyone give claps back to Red for getting the track up despite all the complications of weather, rain, hail, shine, and mostly wind. We'll get started now. Switching off this view here, Luke. We'll go straight to the lifetime view.
That was great camera work by Luke. I was very impressed. No wobble.
Yep. Yeah, no, exactly. We'll fine tune to that. We'll leave it for today. It's just practice. We want to make sure it's looking good for tomorrow. Scully, come, let's huddle in here. This is Race HQ here with Timmy and Joe Scully.
Is this program now?
This is what we're going to see. Yeah, this view here is the live view. All we're doing is switching between the live view and the other view. So we've got the RF Explorer view here.
Right.
We've got the lifetime view there with the current heat up right now. So up now we'll have Mooney, Has, FPV Hack, Richo, and Hash Brown. You're Group 1. You're good to go now.
So, again, it's not about me. And I really got to stress that it's not about me. But I need you to say those magic words that I love to hear. 3 words.
What magic 3 words?
You got to say the 3 words. Here, let me give you a little hint what those 3 words are. It is 11:31, okay?
Oh boy.
We started the live stream and the briefing at 11 o'clock on the dot. 5 minutes in, you made a claim that we're going to be ready and the course is going to be built in a determined amount of time.
I was so wrong.
So if you take 11:05 and subtract 11:31, that is how many minutes?
25.
25. Which means the magic 3 words, Scully,
was right.
You were right. There you are. Perfect. That's all I wanted to hear. That's all it.
That's 4 words, unless you don't include them.
Well, yeah, anything before a comma.
You were right. That's all you need to hear.
That's all I need to hear.
That's what you like hearing at home, isn't it?
I never hear it at home. I only get to hear it.
Never hear it at home. That's what I need to do. Right.
So, what did you take home from Western Australia? I got to hear those 3 magic words one time.
Made the trip all worth it?
Heck yeah. Yeah. Say hello to everyone in the chat here real quick. 0557 watching on YouTube. Chris Martin as well. And Super Dizzy Di, who's in the back.
She's here, yeah. She's watching from her phone. A lot of people watch from their phone even though they're at the event. I think they could look up and probably just stare at the event. But, hey, as long as they're connecting with us one way or another, we don't mind. Use your phone, use your laptop. If you're tapped out because you've been a bit sunburned, you're back in the hotel, you can still stay connected with us.
That's what I love. We were at one of the big qualifiers in America with the Multi-GP National Series, and we did the Group A, Group B thing, and we're doing like 3 groups here, same sort of deal. And I was talking with the pilots in Group C while Group A was running. They were in the hot tub at the hotel and drinking a few beers, watching the race, getting prepped to come out here. And I mean, great experience. Thanks to the technology and all the great work that you and your team have put in here so that people, and now I'm going to kind of make a suggestion, maybe not enjoy the spirits until after you fly, because this is a big championship.
Oh, no, that's a hard rule here.
Yeah.
So, in case anyone was obvious, the rules of us being an aero modeler, there is definitely a no drinking and flying rule, but the idea is that way the smart people are the ones that go in the first group, because when they're done, they can hit the source and they can go whatever, and then heckle the others.
Exactly.
If those in the afternoon, they have to wait out for everyone else to get their time, to get their thing. So,
Mooney has FPV Hack, Richo,
Hash Brown.
and Hash Brown.
Okay, I only want pilots who are currently flying or their friends in this area. If you're not flying this heat, can you step out of the area? We're not using spotters. You can if you like, or you can have a friend. I'd like to call a friend. You're a friend. Are you going to run out and take your squad out? Excellent. Thomas, well, you both. Are you both? It's got, H can have 2 friends as far as I'm concerned.
Casey, have 2 friends. See the pass there, getting ready. Don't have a crowd. Who
else is? Are you on a plane? Are you flying?
But if you're in the first group, hang around, stand behind. We'll have a quick turnaround. But if you're literally not in Group 1, vamos. 1 to 6 that way. Yes, I believe. How did we wire the ground station views? 1 to 6?
1 here, 6 there.
Yeah, 1 closest to me, 6 furthest away.
Oh, brilliant. Hey, I think we're almost ready to go.
No, I hope we're ready to go. Not almost ready to go, if you know what I mean.
We're set. Roll them out.
Like, I got up at 6 a.m. for this.
I got up at 10 to 6. I woke you up.
You woke me up. I don't know how you did that, because I went to bed around 1 and you were not home yet.
It's all right. No. I was just, I don't know if you heard all that time. I had to kill approximately 25 minutes in the start, and I needed to experience the community, so I had something to talk about for 25 minutes.
Yeah, we're a pretty relaxed community over here. I've yet to face an angry mob with pitchforks and burning torches.
Yeah. Yeah, because
I was waiting on Mooney. He's all right. He's been doing hard work. So, but anyway, we can switch on to the RF Explorer view here. If this hasn't. Oh, hang on. Let me restart this.
What happened?
Oh, it's frozen.
Oh yeah, the old RF Explorer. They're such a pain. This is really cool. Timmy has spent well over 8 months working on all these different scenes.
6 months. 6 months.
Yeah.
6 months.
And this is. We haven't even started. This is the first round.
Red.
This is the first heat, but you're gonna see a lot of new additions. That
I'm gonna close that and reopen that.
I think it's pretty awesome. Following along the statistics, also the RF Explorer is this is first-person view racing, and the view, the most important thing, other than the regulations of the safety, yada yada yada, but making sure that that RF environment is absolutely perfect, and so we monitor that RF Explorer as much as we can. You can see just to the left of channel 1, we do have some in-house Wi-Fi, but as you can see with that red beam, that's looking at the RF Explorer and knowing what we know about RF, that shouldn't affect us.
This little pixel is exactly 5645 megahertz. We're hoping that it does not interfere with that we've got directional antennas that are beamed at the thing there. And look, I'm on race band 1, so I'm obviously going to be one of the sufferers, if any. So don't judge me. This is look, if it causes problems today, we can work out the source, and I can ask someone to unplug a device, maybe. But it's kind of like the US drone actually when they had that broadcasting, right? It's hard to overcome, but let's see how Mooney goes with it. It'll be on his channel.
It is Hangover Friday.
It's Hangover Friday.
Bringing up the U.S. Drone Nationals, yeah. That was where we had live stream on ESPN 3 or 8 or something like that, the ESPN in America Sports Channel network, their live stream. And we started racing, everything started cooking, and all of a sudden we lost video. We had so much interference, and it's because the point-to-point from the island, Governor's Island, over to New York City was on one of our channels. Then we had reporters on another channel. It was an absolute mess. But here, looking at that race band 1 with your clear view ground station top left, it's looking clear. No
pretty good. Ignore channel 6 just here. Like there's no one on that. Obviously, this is a 5-person group because some people at the last minute had some issues. Ready to go, I think. Let's not hold up anymore.
So this is exciting. Mooney just finished building the Mission Tower. Design the course.
Wave to the webcam, Mooney. Are you on channel 1? Just use your goggles. I was going to use my goggles.
Your module must have been on.
Don't swear. This is PG rated stream.
Because we're looking at it, it's crystal.
It's crystal here, yeah. The problem's you, bro.
So Mooney designs the course, finishes building the course moments ago, and it's his birthday. This is a great day for Mooney.
Happy birthday, Mooney. Boys, you all ready? We're going to go now. I'm going to hit the first button. Wait, get this geezer off the field.
Yeah, if you're going to go across the field running like that, you better do it naked. You got to do it streaking. You will. Oh, that was a bad threat. Bad threat. Here we go. Field is clear. Pilots are set. Goggles down. Thumbs up. Pilots, on your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5.
Oh, that was the tone. I've got to fix that audio. Go!
Yeah, that was...
Why do they only play out there?
I don't know. So as you can take off, the tone was a little quiet, but it's all good. We're not here to judge. Peace and love. And Has trying to get off from the takeoff spot. And this is practice pack 1, heat 1, round 1. You got to tell it where you want it to go.
Someone's HDMI stream is taking the output of the speakers to a TV nearby. This is pretty complicated here, but all I've got to do is...
You're on it.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Mooney, your second one to crash.
No, this goes back up. He's redeemed.
Yeah, Mooney is on his lid trying to turtle mode. I mean, we'll have to see. Oh, he's back up. We have the tower.
Small live with after, but that's whatever.
So what you're going to be looking for here, the big black inflatable gates, which is our Mission Food Start Finish gates. And they are flying this a little bit slower than what we saw in some of that sim footage. What do you say? Opening lap for Mooney, a 7.54. That's with turtle mode.
Hash round 118. What do you call that? 78.05?
Yeah, I don't like to say a minute 18. It kind of hurts. So I like, 78 sounds a little better. What were the times in the sim that they're posting?
I know people were scratching below 30 seconds, I think.
Okay.
Some things, I think Heapsy or someone had, or Colby Kurtola had one of the highest times in Velocodrome, but it looks unnaturally human. I mean, it's sim with no consequences, so And this being the first battery, if you want to get used to the lines, there's no value in destroying your quad in the first practice battery. You know, I mean, just take it easy because we ain't counting these times towards your qualifying time. We'll take your last 2 batteries of each round though, and start getting time on the board, but don't overload them.
So there's a 48.3 for Mooney onto lap number 3, and Richo gets onto lap number 2 with a 117.7. Not a minute 57 and change, a 117.7. Peace and love, peace and love. Watching Hash Brown. He's about to cross onto the lead lap with Mooney. There he goes through our Mission Food Start Finish gate. Lap number 2, a decent one, a 70.1. And our birthday boy leading the charge here. 25 seconds still to go before it's a checkered flag over at Mission Foods.
Yeah, we're making around 3 minutes of this. That should allow most parts to get through 3 laps. That's what we want to give enough time to, About a minute for a lap for forgiveness and just squeezing over a third. The fast boys, I think, will probably scrape under 30. We'll see.
We'll see. This is a crash test dummy heat, of course. First ones to fly. Has going to get the go-ahead. 1 more to go. That's after 2 minutes 58 seconds. Now he was slow to take off.
But that's okay. We're going to allow him to complete this 3rd lap. We'll watch out Group 2 to get ready. That's BMS Paul, Osprey, Wisdom, Mr. G, Carbon Boy, and Epic. Be ready.
And your first to 3 laps, a birthday boy and course designer Mooney across the line. 3 laps, 3 minutes 12, and his hot lap of 48.3. And we won't talk about the 68 and the 75, but that is going to work for him too to finish. So as we still have Haz working, and Hash Brown getting 3 in as well. 3 laps in 3 minutes 32 seconds. That's with a 78, a 70, and a 64. Getting his 3 laps in, the 3 minutes allotted, and 1 to finish, and that is Haz. I'm sure we'll be getting some feedback on guide wires and so forth.
We're going to single player view here. Has in full screen. Let's amplify that analog 640 by 480 resolution to pixelation territory. Here he comes. Here's the man, the finisher, the closer. Has. Oh no!
1 gate shorts.
He's going to do the black ones too.
Lines it up.
That's the finish one. Has technically the start finish is that black one there, so you should next time go through it, then loop around to the right. Retreat.
So it would have been 2 laps in 4 minutes 30 seconds for Haz, but he didn't want that official time, so did not go through the start finish gates. But hey, cutting some corners.
No, that's it there. So we got Mooney complete 3 laps. We had a Hash Brown complete 3 laps in just over 3 minutes apiece. Yeah, it seems about right so far. I think that's pretty good.
And hot lap right below us right there with a 48.3 for Mooney. And next group getting set to fly. 60 pilots at this event.
We had 64, but 2 had to pull out. One poor boy broke his arm just the week before, he told me, and a cast up to the fingers, and still hurt to fly. I just think that's very unfortunate timing. And one gentleman decided that his FIFO job, rolling in a bed of money, was more important than the Australia's biggest drone race. So he made choices, and he's going to have to live with those consequences.
And I don't know about that. I mean, we got a huge prize purse. What is it, with $10,000 split up?
7.5. The top player of the race will get $2,000, and that'll scale down to the 8th player. So you're a winner in my eyes if you if you make it to the semi-finals. And we've got some bonus little events on Sunday where even if you don't make the top 32, we've got a consolation race where you can win some prizes there. I think we've got some motors. We got an immersion RF puck. It's not on the top of my head right now. It'll come to light on Sunday. That's when it's actually important to notice. But those gifts have been donated by Next FPV and Quad Racer in combination with each other.
Beautiful,
yeah.
See those 2 yellow sliders?
Yeah.
Bring them down just a hair. In the chat, Mav Smith saying, hey, looking good, guys. Audio clipping a lot. So, Mav Smith, we made a slight adjustment, a very slight one.
Yeah.
Just let us know if that improves it. We got to wait the 45 seconds for that to go to space back in your comment, to go from your brain to your fingers to your computer.
Please keep us updated with any audio tweaks. We're not listening to the stream itself, so we kind of rely on our listeners to tell us that something's not quite right. We're happy to make adjustments on the day, but we just don't know what you know unless you tell us what you know.
That's it. From your brain to your fingertips. BMS Paul, Osprey, Wisdom, Mr. G, Carbon Boy, and Epic are up.
This is a 6-man group, full channel bars down there in the Aft Explorer view.
And on deck, hit the browser. On the browser?
Oh, this browser. Yeah, on deck. I see what you're saying. We'll leave it for you. I understand.
Jacked, Joshua FPV, L2 Smith 2, Sicko Crow below 0, cruising. We're going to be going to you in about 4 minutes. If you can be ready, that'd be great. 48.3 time to beat on a hot lap. That's what we look for here in practice.
What do you think what do you think we'll get the lowest single hot lap to be?
Oof.
Yeah, let's have a little gentleman discussion about what that could be.
I'm going to go with my magic numbers.
Let's think about it later.
I want to say 35.
Yeah, good. Let's go, boys. Let's start this.
All right, pilots, goggles down, thumbs up. On your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Off to the races we go. And
Osprey, do not do that again. That was practice and is verboten, but we'll forgive you this time. Oh, wisdom.
Oh, that's karma. If you jump that tone, you get taken out. Yeah, you deserve that.
The whole shot rules only applying during qualifying too. We're not doing during practice.
No. We tongue lashed him, and then wisdom took him out. So the pot is right, as we would say. It's a bad luck. We see that a lot in practice. Not the first pilot to do that or try that. And again, how do you penalize a practice run? You can just tongue lash them is all you can do, really. Watching Mr. G just killing it right now. Looks to be your leader. I'm still learning this course.
He's hitting that slalom with great fury. He's taking the bottom double story. What do we call this? A gate slalom? I took this element. This is one element that I said I wanted in the track. I got a bit of influence from the MultiGP IO track. The what do you call that
World Cup one?
The World Cup one.
Yeah.
But just basically the same sort of structure, but taking with a different line. Ground slalom, high slalom.
59.3 opening lap for Mr. G. Watching Carbon Boy, he's lining up on that tower. That tower's, it's been around a while, but I'm seeing some challenging moves as we try and dive that tower. Mr. Paul with a 74.8, Epic with a 76 and change. So do you know all the features?
Features of what?
Like the course? Like.
Oh, yeah. I managed to get my laptop out at the airport in Melbourne and do 3 laps on the FPV Air.
Nice.
Right before I boarded my plane.
Yeah.
And it was okay. Like, I'm going to still be a little bit loosey-goosey, if you know what I mean. If you put what I'm putting down.
Yeah.
But I hope to just, take it gingerly, be very gentle and just get through. I think I really just want to get a time on the board. I don't really care where I get in the thing here. I've got enough going on, trying to drive this with you.
Yeah, I mean, running an event, commentating, directing the live stream, and flying it. Why don't you pick up Mr. G here for course description and going through our mission, food, start, finish game.
As in, follow Mr. G? Well, Mr. G's now taken the mission tower. He's done the double S, and he's gone through the gate there, hooking around the back. He takes the 1.5 meter next to the gate tile. There's 5 there. Don't miss a single one. Circles up like a multi-story car park. Takes the mission gate. Oh, he should have gone a little bit close between there, but that's okay. Does a dive. Takes the double gate. Goes to the high gate. Goes to the low gate. Does the left gate. Does the tower dive with grace. Oh my God, that last turn there was brilliant. Does it? Oh no, bro. The middle one. Don't set a bad example. That's right. Oh, he's dancing around.
Wow.
No, okay.
Freestylers later.
I don't know if that was pressure from me talking, but anyway, thanks to Turtle Mode, he has redemption.
I don't know if you're spotter of the year. Speaking about spotter of the year, BMS Paul running second right now, working on lap number 3. 8 seconds left on the clock, which means I think he's just going to roll out this third and final lap. He's got a smooth line through the top of that tower, and that is where I'm really holding my breath watching all these pilots go through the top of the far tower, that traditional
All right, that's
stack.
the gong. Finish up your current laps, boys, and we'll get ready for Group 3. We've called them out before. They should already be ready.
Yeah. Mr. G, 3 laps, 3 minutes 12 with a 59, a 67, and a 65. Not the worst. Good way to start.
So up now will be Jack Josso, L2 Smith 2, Sicko Crow below 0, and cruising around the Group 1. Mooney and that, you're on deck after this.
And BMS Paul, the legendary best spotter in the game, is scary, starting with a 74.
2 gates at the end, and
a
then land.
70 and a 59, getting sequentially faster each and every lap. 3 for BMS Paul. And Carbon Fury down after 2. Unofficially 3 minutes 15. Well, that's 2 pilots. We're under retrieval. Course is clear. That's 2 pilots now after 2 heats, not going through that start-finish gate.
race band 1. I think the contrast brightness is messed up with the cable down there. I think.
It's looking fine here.
Yeah, I know.
Don't use it.
Rooney said the same thing with
Yeah, the clever, it must be the cable or something.
You
Yeah.
can try the cable. It goes to there and other extensions, but yeah, you can have a play with it, but it's fine. I'm just going to use
Are all of them good?
Yeah.
Like all the other ones?
Complain about. This is race 1 now.
Okay, so people say the race 1 cables there to the goggles is not ideal. We'll have someone play with that in the meantime. I'll get the next group up now in live time.
I would start here, where it's connected on the 1.
Oh, you can label it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we labeled our cables.
One, it looks tight there.
Where else do we go?
And then it'll come out of the box. And you're saying the contrast is weird on it?
Let me just flick this.
Joe's on it.
We've got plenty of people to help out here. If you need, I'm sure there's many people willing to help out there.
0557 saying, wait, group 3, did I miss group 2? Yeah, you did. Yes, you did.
They'll be back.
They will be back.
L2 Smith 2.
0557 says, do all the groups practice together before each group plays for real? This is not playing, this is serious. This is for a championship. No, but he said the word play, I'm just correcting. I'm just like, it's not, no one's playing. This is serious. These are not toys. These are drones. Okay, let's call them what they are, right? These are loaded weapons.
All right, I fixed up the little wobbly track cam. So we've got the little interview thing here. So if we want to look at other things going on, we can have the roaming cam out there as well and talk from Race HQ.
Nice.
Sorry, Tim, by this button here.
We're just changing.
Well, Matt, well.
Channel changing.
Someone is not on the right channel there.
Yeah, he's channel changing. He just told you that.
Okay.
Yeah, we're channel changing. Looks like he may be on the wrong band. What we got settled up there. Christy Lamb says, wow, looking good. Back to 0557.
Thank you.
Back to
my wife watching at home.
Oh, nice. Back to 0557. The groups will remain in these frequency groups until the end of qualifying, and then we'll be building our bracket of our champions. But we're going to do 2 practice with our heat groups, then 3 qualifiers.
Other way around.
2 practice, 3 qualifiers, right?
3 practice, 2 qualifiers.
3 practice, 2 qualifiers.
Can you check
He's on the right channel.
channel 3?
Right channel. He's on 5820. He's on Fat Shark something. Correct yourself before you wreck yourself.
Okay, are we talking about
Channel 5. I have no one on Channel 5 and no one on Channel 3. So L2 Smith 2, you are absent completely, and below 0 you are not technically on the right channel potentially. You're on a Fat Shark, not a race band, but you could be either or.
I think it's L2 Smith 2 is trying to change channels right now. So the question again, so 3
Can we check, is somebody on channel 6 right now?
Yes, someone's on race band 6 correctly. The correct person is on race band 6.
Okay.
That moment when whether people are really mature with their VTX channels. Don't set an example. Don't be that guy.
How many heat groups are there in each group? Do you understand?
The first group has three groups. The second one has 4.
Okay.
So it's 17 pilots, then 24 in the middle group, and another 8 in the afternoon group.
So this is heat number 3, which means we're going back to the top of the order.
We're going to repeat the last round again. Yeah.
So on deck would be
Mooney, would be Hash Brown, Richo, Has, and FPV Hack again.
Perfect.
I've got all I'm missing is below 0 on race band 5. I don't have you. Race band 5?
Yeah.
I don't have any. You have no power. I do not. You're not registering on the RF Explorer at all.
We got a little bit of ghosting. Is that ghosting? Or is
That's
it
jumping
trying?
from the other channel, but that's because this person here, someone with a 17, or not right on the right channel, or you're either on the wrong channel. I don't see anyone else with a 17. It's either.
See, he's touching the quad. There's something, maybe a loose antenna.
That can't be right though, because look at this RF Explorer. It tells no lies. The science is true.
Yeah.
Like, I know I spent all that money on this device for a reason, and it's basically so I can say, science says no.
You can see it ghosting, like there's not enough power. You might be in pit mode or a loose
You
antenna.
might be in no power. Do you want to quickly swap your quad, or just come back into another practice?
He's convinced that he's okay.
Okay,
if you have it
I'm gonna let you launch.
Yeah.
Okay. you got it through your goggles while you're standing beside it, you have low power. You're not going to have it in your goggles when you fly. But if you want to take the bet,
yeah, you can take the bet. It's first practice anyway.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You're going to say the magic words, okay?
Well, I believe so. So what channel is he supposed to be on? 5. What's 5?
He's just not putting out enough power. He's just not putting out enough power. Or you can try it. You want to try it in your goggles. It's okay. You get 3 practice. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm afraid we haven't got the luxury of time
He's
to
going to
afford
say those magic words.
You were
I
right.
hear him twice today.
What do you mean? About what?
Well, he says it's fine on his goggles.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so at peace with this. All bets are off now.
Matt's launched them. All right, pilots. On your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. You're going to have to change that to a horn.
I like the air horn.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, you like the air horn thing. You were saying,
No, but I'm saying live on the tone, but it's actually an air horn.
No, live on the horn.
Yeah.
But, yeah, tone horn. I didn't like the beat. It was too robotic.
Are you watching the video here on Below Zero?
Yeah, I don't need this.
So he's flying it. Our ground stations are picking it up, but you can see it's great video, and then all of a sudden, weak video.
Yeah, how you going with this?
I'm gonna say, gotta be something loose on that antenna. Through that tower, though. It's gonna be Sicko Crow, along with Below Zero. Do you have this set up on staggered start?
The setup settings I've used is an invalid lap.
Alright, because you're going to have to hand score Below Zero. He's not putting out enough for your timer. He just crossed. Okay. 5? Hit 5?
Yep, 5.
Yeah, 5.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, he's too weak for the RF Explorer to even pick up his timer.
So
and that's the compounding problem. He may have good enough video to fly, which means that, hey, Race Band 5 is performing quite well here, but yeah, there's definitely an issue with the video power output there, and
but he's flying through it. He's flying
through it. Look, that's how he trains. That's how you get the better regime. The Sean Taylor experience, you know
exactly. What I mean? He flies without antennas on or just banged up antennas, so he wants to fly through terrible videos. So when you get to that race and you're not stressed out and worried about it.
When it comes to qualifying, though, I think I might tweak the threshold for him.
I think he's going to be okay. I think he's going to fix that antenna because there's no way that it's going to look good the whole way. You see it's good and then it goes out. Good and it goes out.
Let's see when he registers here down the threshold. Do you know how this works?
Yep.
Is it just subtracting that number?
Did you see it not even move when he flew through the gate?
Yeah,
he just flew through the gate.
Yeah, it's got no power at all.
So I got a hand score him if you go back to the thing.
Yeah, sorry. It's only practice anyway, but yeah.
So we'll call that about a 57 for Below Zero. Probably about a 55 with the hand score. 45 seconds still to go. Sicko Crow working on lap number 4. I don't think that's right. I think we cut the course, yeah. Let's just blow up the 22 or the 36, pick one of them. And there we are. So we're going to give Sicko Crow about a 59, a 69 and a 59, laps 1 and 2.
Yeah, just position it differently. Or no, they're not all separate faders. Yeah.
Speaker somewhere.
5 seconds still to go here before it's a checkered flag at our Mission Foods. Inflatable start-finish gate. The 2 double black is what you want to attack to end your lap.
There's the timer. When you finish your last lap, though, do go through the 2 black gates. That's actually where the timer is. If you pull to the right and just park, that's not what we wanted. It's not. Just keep going.
There's another 59 for Sicko Crow. So 69, a pair of 59s. It's 3 laps in about 3 minutes, 8 seconds. Of course, it's still hot. One to finish up. L2 Smith 2, working on lap number 3. He had a 91 and a 70. Really pushing those packs here on this Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals track.
His milliamp draw is pretty wrong. I'm pretty sure he's got a 3,000 milliamp pack there. That's what you call OSD miscalculation.
But we're looking at, he's going to cross over here at the 3 minute 46 second mark. 3 laps, 3 minutes 46 seconds. That's with a 91, a 70, and a 65. Everyone down. Let's retrieve some quads. Now we go to the top of the order again for this first group of pilots. And it's their second practice. LiPo or battery. 3 practice, 2 qualifiers today. 0557 asking the questions in the chat. We're going to go through the first 3 heats. We're going to get them practiced, get them the first 2 qualifiers. Then we'll go to the next group, which will be 4 heats. They practice and qualify. Then the next group is how we play through it.
Look, the whole logic with that is that if we put everyone together and you all just went all the way through, it'd be like an hour and a half between your batteries.
Is this going back to the
Mooney? Yeah, back to the Mooney group. Mooney has FPV Hack, Richo, and Hash Brown. You're up now.
You liking the broadcast?
I got a new Facebook friend today.
Have you got someone?
Tilted.
Oh, what? Only just now?
Apparently.
I thought you were already friends, man.
I thought we were. We're like besties.
Who's Richo?
But we weren't Facebook official until this morning. I don't know why. We got books.
Where do we go?
Books back and forth on Facebook Messenger.
Timmy, we need Richo.
Hey,
We've only got 4 out here.
Yeah. You discarded the whole thing. Yeah.
Richo, are you around?
So we're looking for Mooney, has FPV Hack, Richo, and Hash Brown. This is your
Richo
heat.
says he would like to tap out of this one. I will remove him from this race.
On deck, BMS Paul, Osprey, Wisdom, Mr_G, Carbon Boy, and Epic are on deck. That is next, not up now, next. And then in the hole, which is 2 away, heat number 3. Those that just flew, you got a break of 2, and then you're back. Are we live on Facebook as well?
Yes, it's on the Australian Drone Nationals Facebook page.
All right, let me find that.
Try to avoid sucking video down there because you're using the same internet as the stream being pumped out at.
No, I should just have the chat.
Yeah, just the chat will be fine.
That's what I do all the time. This is not my first rodeo or drone race.
You do both. All right, just waiting on Matt. I think we'll get this round started.
Okay. We're almost ready to go. Let me know right now if you've got a problem. Nobody, let me know. We're good to go, Joe and Scott.
Alright, goggles down, thumbs up. Pilots, on your quads. Let's launch live on the horn in lesson 5. Sounds like a party horn, I love it. It's always a party in Western Australia. Say hello to William Reimer, Scott Dawson, Ruben Rasmussen, saying dolphin time. Watching us live on the Book of Faces and ex-girlfriends. Facebook. So, of course, birthday boy, course designer, Mooney, top left-hand corner of our screen. He's already at the triple corkscrew gates. Now, coming up low side of those big tower gates. He had a 48.3 as his fast lap in round 1, heat 1. And looks like he'll be raising the bar here in a few. His opening lap of 52.7 with a few mistakes, but we're not here to judge. It's practice. 3 minutes on the clock for everybody. And he is your leader here after 1. Crossing over next, Hash Brown. He was right with Mooney, and he's consistent as well. 64.0. So looking at his round 1 time, round 2 times. These pilots are starting to learn the course. That's what we're expecting to see. And we're going to be setting our bar here in qualifying in just a few. And Hash Brown biting it into the side of a gate. Let's not forget FPV Hack. He's on the opening lap, learning those lines. Just got passed by our leader. Just got lapped by our leader. Here comes Mooney through our mission food start finish gate with a 41.6 new hot lap on the course. And he goes on to lap 3 on pace to get 4 in if he has enough Ma in the tank, enough power in the pack.
Well, let's see. This will be the first person to clock 4 laps so far on this track after the naysayers said not even 3 would be possible. Let Mooney show the way. Watching him now.
We've had a lot of pilots do 3 so far in opening now. Not sure if we'll get the 4 in, but he's raised the bar. He found about 12 seconds on the course between practice round 1 to round 2. You're making me giggle.
I had to include the little Mario sound.
So 40 seconds of the good. Let's get onto that fourth lap with Mooney. That's a 48.4 on lap 3, onto lap number 4.
Oh, ding of the meta, but redeem, Mooney did. Redeem, he did.
FPV Hack here working on lap number 2. Hash Brown crossing onto lap number 3. And Hash Brown crashed out. Down to 2. FPV Hack working on lap 2, and Birthday Boy Mooney working on lap number 4, and a hot lap as well. 41.6 on lap 2. Lap 4, I think, is going to be faster. Maybe that announcer jinx. The commentator curse. We'll see what happens. Clock is taken. There's a ding to bring out a checkered flag at our Mission Field start finish gates. Looking for the double black on our track, and Mooney's across the line with a 45.3 on lap 4. That's 4 laps, 3:08, and Mooney gets it done here in practice round number 2.
Track is still live. We've still got FPV Hack on the course there. He's just completing his 3rd lap. Group 2, be ready please. BMS Pro, Osprey Wisdom, Mr. G, Carbon Boy, and Epic. Do not power on yet. Just be ready.
Can I change this view to show pace as 2 laps? Is it just doing whatever on you?
Well, what you could do is you could set it up. You could see their. Do you have it set up that way though? Like their. So you have a top 3. You need their top 2. And it won't project their.
Still 1 in the air to finish things up.
It'll only show you their top 2 as we go.
That's what I want, yeah.
So yeah, our top 2. There you go. See, you get a little lesson when your buddy Scully's here.
Jay Fern watching from America. You know him from VRL, Velocity Drone Racing League. He says, nowhere near close to those sim times. Well, it's just like we're playing a little bit of poker. We're trying to keep those aces. We're not going to see everyone blazing those sim times like you saw online, but we got to cross the line. FPV Hack is done, coming down to land, and we're under quad retrieval. FPV Hack looks like 3 laps in 4 minutes 25 his time. He got us 3 in. Man, good thing Next FPV is here. They got pretty much the best packs or lipos in the industry, and they are really pushing those packs at distance. Look at 4 minutes of flight time, which, if you're new to drone racing, yeah, that is pretty much unheard of. We're looking at 90 seconds to 2.5 minutes on full throttle, full send, but this course has got some technicalities, got some turns, direction changes, and that is definitely going to help the efficiency and the conservation of the pack, but we're flying over 3 minutes. I don't even know what the average is here in this group, but yeah, it's got to be over 3 minutes. Scott Dawson saying go Ash. Yeah, Hash Brown is doing quite well. And now get set for your next group. This heat number 2. BMS Paul, Osprey, Wisdom, Mr. G, Carbon Fury, and Epic. This is your heat. Practice pack 2. On deck is heat 3. Jack, Joshua, FPV, LT Smith 2, Sicko, Crow, Below Zero, cruising. And if you were just racing, get charging, you're back in just a few.
These results aren't live yet, so we can do a preview for our results page that we'll show later on. The times will be populating as we go when we start doing the qualifying rounds this afternoon.
Yeah.
But for now, these are just numbers in there that we use to just
to test?
Well, yeah, test and massage the spreadsheet and work out any issues.
The master of the spreadsheet, that guy right there.
This guy.
And you see, he's number 2.
Heapsy with the freestyle score.
He put himself number 2. Right now, he's number 1 on a hot lap situation. He's number 1 on a best of 2 situation. That's Mooney, the master of the spreadsheet. Looks like our next heat is going to start here in about 30 seconds.
Alright, that's in video for 6. Let's check the RF Explorer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beautiful little mountains of colour there.
Okay, guys. Anybody got a problem? Owen cannot see. Carbon Boy, are you good?
Well, I can see Owen quite well in my clear view. It's a little bit hashy. Your power is weaker than the others, Owen, by about 10 decibels from where I'm sitting here. It's working, but you may have some quality issues on your VTX or antenna situation. Like, I don't really have time for that now.
He's right there. He's on it.
Okay, but as long as you continue to run.
Unreal. Let's say hello to Jack Nilsson watching on Facebook. Let's say hello to Purebred watching online. Say hello to Sam Hadley and Christine Elliott.
Sam Hadley.
We say hello, Jack. Unreal.
Unreal.
Unreal. He says, looks nice there. Yeah, buddy. Western Australia always looks nice here. Jacob Ryan says, hi to me. Whee! Yeah.
That's all I can say.
Guy Browning, Peter McGill. Hello to everybody.
That was much better, Owen. You definitely have a VTX issue on that quad because this one has even power with all other 6. And say if there's 6 of you and only one of you is weaker, well, it's, yeah. Whoa, we know what's going on there.
Scott Dawson asks, has Paul got a map?
Let's cue a song up.
Does he use a map?
Yeah, good.
We're good? Here we go. Top left-hand corner.
Which is one?
Number 1. Yeah, you'll be watching over here. All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. You're going to want to watch this one. Oh, you already tuned in? There we go. Wow, this is a hot heat out of nowhere. 3 of them through that mission tower. And
play nicely, boys. Play nicely. Looks like Wiz is, he should be able to get up there. He's in the tower a bit banged up. Has he broken a prop? No, gingerly gets out and can redeem.
So you're not seeing the most speed, but you're seeing smooth lines with your leader, BMS Paul, leading the charge.
But it's practice, so that's what it's about.
Looks like Mr. G has now moved up into the number 1 spot. 45 seconds in.
What if I need to reduce the 4 batteries?
2 minutes, 15 seconds till to go. Epic with a 60.8, purebred going epic. Just at the time as Epic goes across that line. Epic crashing out and back up. About 2 gates beyond our mission tower.
It still updates periodically, doesn't it?
Yeah, just like a screenshot. And it's like really low res pixel.
As long as it's not making the stream buffer, we're alright.
60.8 for Epic on his opener. He's back up. Mr. G with a 61.1, crashing out just beyond the mission tower on lap number 2. Wisdom with a 67.4. Osprey with a 70.1. And Carbon Boy with a 83.3 on the opening lap. But we're not here to judge. Race isn't won on lap number 1, and we're still under practice here with this group. There's Epic with a 50.5.
What's your lifetime handle thing?
It's trying to go too quick.
I'm not sure if I can reduce it to 4 though. They're already going to be first time through.
Yeah, but we started 90 minutes late. So after we get, like, you just do your math, taking 90 minutes off somewhere.
I think we'll just push a bit longer and we'll go with 6 4.
Stick with 5, because even if the last group gets a little shady, we can catch up.
Even still, like, yeah, and
20 seconds still to go here on the Master Race lap. You call those seagulls here? I call them seagulls. They're flying away. They're like, no. We've watched enough trim racing for one day. We talked about that 4th lap. Wisdom and Epic both on lap number 4 to join Mooney in the bragging books.
Oh, the naysayers were wrong. You can definitely do 3. We're going to keep that to 3 for the double emission final. It will definitely not be 2. I can see that it's possible. I can see that you can do it. If pilots can squeeze 4, we can definitely make 3, the base.
Yeah.
You're like cracking that whip today, huh?
Yeah, someone's got it, man. Like, there's so much of this which is hurting cats, right? So it just takes a little bit of encouragement. Never will be the day where you run a race where you have to call out and instruct someone individually who didn't read the instructions.
Yeah.
yeah, you should be.
Yeah.
You should be able to do 3 on a 1300 still.
Yeah.
Just because it's more about clean lines and not overshooting and throttling too much.
You heard the ding. It's a race to that start-finish gate. Carbon Boy across the line. 2 laps in the session. 3 minutes, 37 seconds. It's with an 83, and looks like that's a big one. 134.
You can definitely see those motors. He's definitely a man who likes to look at his motors, Mr. Osprey.
Osprey, you're done. This one doesn't count. You want to bring it in. You're at 3 laps in 3 minutes 1. Missed that 4th lap by.
If you don't cross the finish gate before the time ends, you just have to land. That's no point keep going.
Wisdom crashed out on lap number 4. Everyone's down. We're retrieving quads. So Epic now with a 4-lapper. 4 laps in 3 minutes 18.
Okay, so can I have the next group up, which will be told to us by Tim. Tim will tell us who's up next. Oh, I can see it. Jack, Josho, L. Smith 2, Sicko Crow, Below Zero, cruising. Yeah, boy.
So he did 4 laps in 3:06.
Who haven't we got? Jack.
This is Jack, Josho, L2, Smith 2, Sicko Crow, Below Zero, and cruising. This is Heat 3. Heat number 1 is on deck. So now, bragging rights on that 4-lapper. 4 laps, 3:18 for Epic. That is second on the combined time. 4 laps and 3:08. Mooney at the top of the board.
We have a tower issue.
A power issue?
Tower.
Tower issue.
Yeah.
All right.
Thing is falling down.
Do we have ground crew to fix it? Looks like someone has been dispatched.
Yeah, please dispatch repairs to that. That needs to go back up. Shouldn't be too much. Just a few minutes, guys.
So 41.6 hot lap on this track, and we were talking or seeing in line in the chat one of the team VRL or VD Velocidrone. They Jay Fern saying time's not close to the sim times, but I mean let's be real. Sim is not real life. You know what I mean? Like.
But this is the first day. With the day you want to compare is the top 32. The times of the top 32, I think, will be pretty closely represented by real life. But real life has no wind, right? There's no wind in that sim.
There can be.
I'm sure no one's used. I'm sure it's turned off for the purpose of those perfect inhuman lap times, though. Let's be honest here.
Have you flown? You said you flew this course in Velocidrone.
Yeah,
right?
I did get Velocidrone, but I didn't have I installed it on my desktop, and then I was on the laptop, and I did not have Velocidrone there, so. I haven't done it in Velocidrone, but I have done an FPV Drone, and I was getting like a minute a lap because I only did 3 of them.
Right.
In total, like.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Velocidrone now you can actually animate things, so I think you can actually. Wind is one of the options I think you can turn on, but you can also like chase stuff. Like you can design something with their course builder. So like everyone starts usually in the go-kart track in Velocidrone. You can actually put a go-kart in the track now, and you can animate it, and so you can chase the go-kart. So you can actually put a go-kart in this track and chase it too. Would be kind of cool.
Tim, now might be a good time for you to mention the MAAA issue.
Yeah, just as I mentioned before, it has been brought to my attention that some pilot went beyond the boundaries of the track. That is completely forbidden. If you go beyond the area of the track, as in over the fence, you are not to keep flying. You must land, and that is it. Like, you are done for that round. It is very imperative for the safety of all of us that you do not do that.
Disarm if you go over the track.
Yeah, but there's no rearming from that point. Yeah, you're done. Okay. Yeah, just as a safety thing there, we have specific parameters by which we must operate, and doing that is not within those parameters.
It was definitely disarmed.
It's okay. Yeah, it's okay, Ash. Just calm down. Calm down.
Who are you? The new team manager?
Yep.
Yeah, he's like the lawyer almost.
Yeah.
My client did not do that.
I love that.
I just realised for the round that I did, I've got to re-drag a pilot back in. Who's missing? It's Richo missing from this next group.
Yeah. So I just leave him in there. I don't take him out. Scott Dawson saying, good job. Nice job. Not sure to who. Say hello to Matty Clark joining in here this afternoon, just past 12 o'clock p.m.
There you go.
Here in Fremantle, Western Australia, WA.
Do we have a shot of the track?
Aerial shot of the track.
Do we have a shot of the track? Like.
Oh, we got a track view. Yes, we do. As in, you want to switch to it?
Yeah.
I think it's.
That's us.
Well, this is the view of the track. It represents that little cam there. Joe might need to rotate that a little bit. And
Joe's on it. Other Joe.
Other Joe. Yeah. Where's it pointing?
He's pointing at the takeoff zone by the looks of things.
Yeah.
just pointing at his fat sharks.
It was okay before, but now we have a little sunshade sort of making it bounce around a bit.
It was a bit looser.
That's better, yeah, that's better.
That's great. Good thumbs up online. Taipa FPV watching on Facebook. Hello, Taipa. Rip hard, guys.
Are they enjoying the stream? I hope so. I hope so.
The stream, it's going to be like the world's longest podcast here today, this week. Got another 6 hours to go at least of flying, which is exciting for all of our pilots. Are going to get lots of packs, but they get an opportunity to hang out in the pilot pit area upstairs where there's a licensed bar for our spectators and our pilots after they're done flying. It's something to check out. Also, they can go and tour the entire Frio area. It's Frio, they call it, right?
That's the nickname for it, yeah. So right behind us, where the event is, we've got the Fremantle markets. There's plenty of little store holders there. There's fruit juice vendors, all types of food stalls there. There's an array of pubs and clubs, and I think you've already discovered some of them.
Yes.
And
only a few of them.
Yeah, and we kicked off the event last night with the pool party at Ridges. What do you think of that?
I was disappointed that no one went swimming.
No, Rhett went swimming. He dived in the pool. And
I missed it.
Yeah, it was at the beginning, and then he got told not to do that.
Ooh.
And I didn't bring my swimmers. I just thought it was cool to have the...
Yeah.
But have you ever had a pool party before the start of a race before?
No. Yeah.
I think it should be mandatory.
In Spain, we actually had our pre-party.
Nice.
And Luke Bannister was the first one. Benny UK was the first one in the pool.
Yeah.
So there we are. Mooney is Australia's Benny UK, allegedly. First one in the pool, at least at the pre-race party. We did some scrutineering or tech inspection by the pool last night. And I believe we enjoyed some cervezas there. I don't know, last night was just a blur. We did so much and had so much fun. A lot of business done last night. Sam Hadley saying, best stream yet. Hey, we get some kudos. Again, it is going to be a long venture. So if you are watching at home, make sure you get a power pack, a USB charge pack for your phone or your tablet or however you're watching us, and just take us with you. I talked in the opening when I was stalling for my 25 minutes about Open Grove Raceway, a place that I went to for a multi-GP regional final, and that is home to the Night Fury and Dolma race at the start of the year. And that one was a long day. The matchup between Dolma FPV, Andy Martrillian from Pyrodrone, and Night Fury, team DR1 DHL. They went 10 rounds head-to-head. That thing took forever. And I actually took my phone, I did my shopping, went to the grocery store, and everyone thought I was crazy with watching a drone race, one of the slowest moving drone races, but you got two guys going head-to-head 10 rounds. You got to wait for charging and repairing and not complaining, but I took that with me all my errands that I had to run. Pick up my dry cleaning.
10 rounds?
10 rounds, Dolma versus Night Fury.
Whoa.
And Night Fury won. Night Fury won, which was very exciting. And Night Fury, I think it was at the first Australian Drone Nationals, or it was one of the first events.
It was one of the first Australian major events before anything like that was coined. It was called the D1 event. It was in Ballarat. I recall doing a massive road trip with Joe, all the way, my mate Joe. We went all the way down through all these dark, dusty roads. Thinking, it's more of a direct shortcut. We should have just taken the highway. Was worried about hitting wildlife, and then we got there, and it was the first time we'd ever flown in a big metal shed. So that was my first lesson on the topic of multipathing.
Yeah, I mean that's science right there. Say hello to SFPV, Mr. VRL himself.
Is that Colby?
That's Colby Curtola.
Hi, Colby. Thanks for making that track in Roscoe.
Tim and Joe, we don't have Jack in this tape. He has pulled out.
Okay.
Well, that's sad. A moment of silence for our fallen brother. Yeah, everyone press F to pay respects on your keyboard.
Have we got, why have we only got four
F4.
Who's the fifth?
I'm just going to leave him in there though. I'm not going to take him out.
SFPV asking, what are the lap times looking like?
And also, Joshua FPV is full.
21.
Yeah, so missing Joshua and Jack, is that right?
No Joshua and no Jack.
Oh, well, that's the choice they've made, because this is your last practice battery.
Alright, here we go. Alright, pilots, goggles down, thumbs up. Arm your quads. Live on the toner, lesson 5.
So we just need to sort of organise. Turn down in that area
Great start for Sicko Crow. Off the launch pad in the front. Then it was Jack, then it was Cruz, then it was L2 Smith 2. And below zero with the same quad by the looks of things.
Yeah, when does that party start? When does that start?
Tomorrow, and then we'll work with you.
So the question from SFPV, what are the lap times looking like? We were hitting 21s on the sim last night, insanely hard track. We will concur, and right now 41.6 is the hot lap here with Group 1. That's Mooney, of course, designer, birthday boy, sitting at the top of the board. 4 laps in 3:08, I believe, is his combined elapsed time, and a 41.6 is his hot lap. Scott Thomason asking, majority still running 4S. I don't know, majority. Were you paying much attention in tech inspection? Majority?
Oh, majority are running 4S. Actually, you can see a lot of them have the OSD voltage. There's a couple of 6S people. I know Ash Brown's all gone 6S, but I think he's following the US hype here. We don't do things like the multi-GP league do, so we're not about the maximum number of laps in 2 minutes. We generally do heads-up racing with a fixed number of laps. In our club at home, we basically do we do practice on that sort of basis, but then we'll declare that the round should be 3 laps long, and it's basically heads-up, first to 3 laps or 4 laps.
A lot of major racers, we do that once we get out of qualifying, and we try for 90-second races. You know, not always first to 3. That's kind of an FAI European thing. 3 laps, they like their 3, whether it's a 10-second course or a minute-long course. They'll do it. They'll push it to 3.
Yeah, our formats just aren't favouring the 6S need yet. There hasn't been that need for that sort of power yet, and I think we're sort of reducing the times and keeping it a little bit more even-steven. Like our club home, we really do a format that caters to slow and fast, so it's trying to picking that balance there between everyone.
We'll
never get it. Nothing's perfect, you know? Nothing's ever perfect.
Yeah, 100%. So, something interesting we'll talk about. Ask me what was interesting after this race.
25, 26, 27.
Watch in.
What was
Below zero at a 46.4 last time around. Coming in hot with a 42.6. He's 1 second off the hot lap. 25 seconds still to go. He's going to bring it in. So what was interesting is below zero was finally getting lap times after his first lap by hand score to start, but he was also triggering on race band 1. So something really weird going on with that video transmitter. Below zero, race band 5 and 1.
We'll definitely check the RF Explorer view during that sequence there. I'm not sure what that would have been. We'll observe that again.
I see
during qualifying.
He's got some sort of a bleed. Okay, 3 laps in 3 minutes 5 seconds. That's with a 70, a 58, and a 56.3. You're done?
Everyone's done. We're just waiting on a couple of parts to come back here now. Waiting on.
No. Sick Crow is working on lap number 4.
It's Sicko Crow.
And Sicko Crow going to get 4 in.
Let's go to single player view for a second with this guy.
There he goes to that checker gates.
Oh, I see.
4 laps in 3:31, and his last one is fast one, Sicko Crow with a 47.0. As his hot lap, very nice. Everybody down. Let's retrieve some quads.
And can I have the next group to me, which is Mooney, has Hack, Richo, and Hash Brown.
Yes, that's right.
Richo here?
Final practice pack.
He wasn't here last time. Yes.
SFPV saying, yep, looks just as hard in real life.
Oh, absolutely is. And like most of the structures, aluminium or metal, so the dings are real. The motor bells are gonna weep in pain.
And it's interesting too, looking at the different continents, different climates of drone racing.
Oh, cool. This is. Hey, Paul, can you please put this out in the field?
Instead of using like EMT or conduit, that's we use a lot of North America especially. PVC, the plastic pipe. Here it's a different aluminum pipe that's square tubing that they use. The tops of gates are actually like slits, like they're not a full tube on the top. It's kind of forgiving. It's an interesting strategy. And as we take a look here on this mobile camera, powered by DJI,
powered by Timmy,
piloted by Timmy. taking a little look of our course and our setup. And that's a look at our race control.
This is Race HQ here, boys.
28 degrees, the sun is shining down, and we're hiding behind Mission Food as we stand behind them. Our title partner of the 2018 Mission Foods Drone Nationals. Nice aerial view. See the double black, that is our start finish gate, and there's the mission tower.
This is what I wanted to happen at the start of the stream, to sort of complement the actual view there, but we're having some technical difficulties.
Yeah, but today's practice day.
Today's practice day, it's okay.
Judging. Everyone is just appreciating how cool this is.
I think I've won a multitasking award today.
John Cotterill saying, go east side. Yeah, they're going to be watching Mooney, Race Band 1 here in this one. Great overhead shot. There's that next FPV tunnel right by the mission tower.
No, I'm just...
And so that is connected to our Wi-Fi router, right?
Yeah, it is.
That's amazing.
Hey, is everybody ready to go? Any problem?
Yeah, I'm coming to that. This is on the stream now, Paul.
No issues.
Yeah.
Good to go.
We're good to go. All right, I'm going to keep this up here. Let's. I've got plenty of time on this battery. I'll just park the Mavic up here. No one hit it, please. It's an expensive toy.
All right. Bounty on the Mavic.
No bounty. There's no price on the head of that thing.
Here we go. Goggles down, thumbs up. On your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. So the one to watch here is the one who hasn't taken off yet. There he goes. Mooney up in the air, top left-hand corner of the screen. To start things off, back at traffic. Now he's going to try and fly by everyone. He's got the hot lap on the course, and he's not going to beat it here on the opening lap. Ooh, look at that. He's got some blur. He's got some speed. We'll see what happens with him. Your leader right now, Hash Brown, leading the charge. He's been finishing up second. Practice pack 1, practice pack 2. And he is your leader here on this opening lap. Final round of practice for our first group. And Mooney about to make the pass by Hash Brown. Hash Brown had just watched him go by. Mooney, your leader after 1 with a 56-6. Hash Brown right behind with a 58-0, 1 and 2, on 2. Lap number 2.
Fear of missing out.
FOMO Tower.
FOMO Tower? I don't know. FOMO Tower for the win. Look, man, that's the Generation I jet teams that I don't get with. When I hit 30, I start to lose touch with the younger generation. I don't. And my younger sister's telling me things that I don't even know about, like, what is this swag you refer to, sister? What is this nonsense?
Swag is stuff we all get.
Oh, swag, yeah, now I know. I've educated myself, but I feel like I'm no longer ahead of the curve of trendy sayings.
Hey, your buddy Paul Quadiction, he spells it really weird. Paul Quadiction says, that's awesome, Timmy. I want to know how you do that.
It's with a lot of blood and sweat and tears and many moments in front of the computer, sweating away at scripts.
So we're on race right now. How do I flip to you? RTMP?
RTMP, yeah.
Let's take a little look at Timmy view. Oh, it's black.
It takes a second to kick in.
Oh, okay. Oh, another pass.
Just do it to win the rounds, MJ. Got heaps of time.
Hash Brown once again. 1 and 2. As we get on to that lead lap here with Richo. Hash Brown had a 49.4. Trading places with Mooney a couple times, and it's still Mooney just ahead of Hash Brown. 2-gate lead here on lap number 3. Both of them going to get on the lap number 4. Lots of time to spare. There's about 25 seconds still on the clock. There's a 43.3 for Mooney, a 49.2 for Hash Brown. Hash Brown's killing it today. Mooney going to land it, and so Hash Brown, I think this is going to be his first round of 4 laps, and when we get to qualifying, which is coming up here momentarily, we're looking for your fastest 2 consecutive, I believe.
Fastest, yeah, we want top 2 consecutive laps. We were going to make it fastest single lap, but then upon some consultation and advice, we decided to stretch that to 2 laps, as it would probably split the difference a bit more.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. Consistency meets speed. That was the ding to bring in a checkered flag. 3 laps in 3 minutes 6 for Richo. That's with a 67, a 62, and a 57.2. One to finish, and that's Hashbound. Wow, that last one a fast one. 43-0.
That's
for Hashbound.
That's a good fast lap from Hashbound. You can tell he's been training recently. I see many videos on his YouTube page every day of him training. I have total jealousy. I have no idea how he gets so much time to fly out.
Rich, I don't know if you caught it, but this one doesn't count. If you can bring it in, it'd be greatly appreciated. And he's our last one to land. Thank you to Richo. Richo, you did well. 3 laps in 3 minutes 6. You missed that 4th lap by 6 seconds. You had a 57.2. So everyone down. And now let's go.
Oh, you hit finish first?
Finish. Sorry, my bad.
That's okay.
You're going to slap my hand so many times, I'm sure, from hitting that stream 10. Don't touch.
There we go. It just takes a second to kick in.
There you go. You know, you should be able to change that. Do you know how to change that?
What, the delay?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Yeah, there's a way that you just check something off, so you don't have to wait for it to cycle. In OBS. We'll work on that. But this is pretty cool right here. This shot again for Paul Quadiction. John Cotterill saying, training with that quad racer god mode. I brought my quad racer hoodie.
Did you?
Yeah, but
so you definitely got the swag.
Oh, I got the stuff we all get. Stuff I get. And we also had a shout out from John Cotterill saying go Eastside, and now I think I've unofficially joined the Eastside crew. I got my Eastside blazer. Yeah, the jacket. I got to show it off last night in Frio, in Fremantle. Marcus Strong saying let's go Eastside. Dave Crepaldi saying mics are fading out. That's interesting.
Okay. Okay, thank you, Mr. Heaps.
They're pretty crunchy. It's too hot still? Okay, can you bring back the yellow a little bit?
Oh, no, what we do is, it's just no live feed. We just want to do it in OBS. No, just in OBS though. Here. See, it's getting the yellow.
Yeah.
Okay, there's our problem. Right there.
The music is just as hot though.
No, the music's less hot. There we go. That's what we want.
Yeah, but look, they shouldn't be the same.
Alright, calm down, relax. Relax.
Yeah.
No need to shout.
Let us know if it's still crunchy on the live stream. I wasn't shouting. I never shouted.
That's what you say though. Half the time I say it to people, they start shouting at me.
We've got 6 pilots all good. Looks like it. Waiting for you, good Owen. Okay, anybody got a problem? Apart from me.
Just a quick check of the RF Explorer. That looking good. We'll go back to live time.
Very good to go, Tim.
Let's see the pilots. They're all ready to me.
All right, pilots, goggles down, thumbs up. Arm your quads. Live on the horn in less than 5.
Now it says mics are really quiet now.
What?
Yeah.
Alright. Too far.
Hit the horn.
Oh, sorry. Distracted. Thanks for keeping on top of me there. Alright, we'll increase the volume of the mix a little bit more. Hopefully, in about a minute, someone will say that is appropriate. Please leave it alone.
We're getting the full audio engineer report coming in.
Thank you to all the keyboard cowboys at home to keep our live stream in check and make sure we're doing the right thing and providing you with a great lounge room experience.
Bring the music down in relation to mics, then master volume up.
Oh wow, this guy's a pro. Like, he should be here.
It's like digital cutoff or something.
I don't know. I got no idea.
Wow. BMS Paul and Mr. G, 1 and 2. BMS Paul just ahead of Mr. G. Mr. G now just ahead of BMS Paul. I love it when they're trading places. A battle for the lead as well here for track position. And battery pack number 3, practice 3 before we get into qualifying. Mr. G leading our charge. Now low side with Osprey. Osprey gets up into the number 2 spot, now into the number 1 spot, and Osprey with a two-gate lead over BMS Paul now onto lap number 2. Paul Quadiction says it was fine before. Purebred says, don't touch it, don't touch it.
Yeah, we'll leave it now. We'll clear the slate and we'll just say, okay, please provide feedback from this point on.
Yeah.
As far as we know, the audio is correctly balanced. Unfortunately, I can't put my ears into the internet and hear what it's like at home. We kind of just got to use you guys as our guidance, as our saviors.
Just past the midway point, Epic working on lap number 3 with a 45.8. That's a top 5 lap time. Epic just killing it right now. Osprey gets onto that lead lap. He's about 11 seconds back off of Epic with a 52.9 on lap 2 onto lap number 3. 60 seconds, 1 minute still to go on that master race clock. We're looking at lap 3 with Wisdom, and we just got on to lap 3 with BMS Paul. Wisdom with a 42.9 the last time around. BMS Paul with a 60.6. He was under the 60s the last time around. We'll see what happens on this third pack. 40 seconds still to go here on that master race clock. On to lap 4 we go with Epic with a new hot lap, 40.050. And he's got lots of left. You know it's flashing, don't let it lie to you, but man, that is a blur. He's got a line started right there, gonna break the 40s here on lap number 4, I believe. Dean Kosick saying, Houdini! Saying, turn the music down a little if possible.
Nah.
Well, there, oh, boom, smell of that. Wow, we just made 6 seconds up. Everyone down, let's retrieve some quads. We just lost Epic and Wisdom on lap number 4.
Can I have the next
Ouch.
with me, please?
But a 40.0 Epic now, your fastest.
Let's see if this will load again, and I'll maybe I'll bring this back down. Is it gonna kick in? Darkness. There we go.
Alright, Ark Wolfie, now he's kind of giving us contradiction. What is it? He contradicts what everyone else is saying. He's giving us contrary information. He says you need it to go up a little bit more. I think he's missing a few words.
Yeah, like which audio source? There's only like 40 of them.
You need it to go up a little more.
I'm up. I'm very far up now.
Let's just nudge the yellow. Just nudge the yellow. Just a nudge. Just a tip. You know, just like, ooh, I'm touching you.
Joe, can you retrieve my Mavic?
And one more. Oh, you need to retrieve it?
I'm gonna bring it in.
How much battery you got?
Another 30 minutes.
Well, let's keep rolling. Everyone's loving this.
I'll leave it for this battery. I have 3 charged, so I got nothing else to do with it.
The live stream's not showing up on the Unseen Bits channel.
It should be. That's on Facebook anyway, right? I mean, just.
Yeah.
That's why most people are gonna watch it anyway.
Share it to wherever it needs to go. It's on YouTube. It's on Facebook.
Yeah, it's just not showing up on YouTube. Like, you can get to it through the API.
Yeah, because you can only stream to one Facebook thing.
No, I gotta restream. Here we go.
Yeah, but you don't want to restream it to 50 places. You
Jacked again? You can say that.
Bro!
Jacked off.
Yeah.
I see what you did there.
You see what I did? No issues. Wait till everybody's got their goggles on.
I'm commentating and flying a Mavic at the same time.
Let's flip over to it.
It's that one, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I know how to fix that black screen.
You're supposed to be on the channel 2.
It's a few seconds, enough to make me think that it's not working.
Channel 2.
Channel 2 looks okay.
Channel 2 looks perfect here.
It's okay now though, no, it's okay. If Patch is making the complete wrong way,
yeah.
That's what.
Very aerial view. It's live right now. That voice that you hear, kind of off mic, on mic, the left hand side.
Hey, what?
Yeah.
We're in this tent here. We're in the triplets of blue tents right over here.
Good to go, gentlemen.
Alright, pilots, let's do this thing. It's your final pack of practice before we get real. Goggles down, thumbs up. On your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
Yeah, that button.
Teamwork. One of us will hit the button at some point.
Sorry, I'll be back on the. When I landed this Mavic, I'm all freed up.
Corey Joslin saying, "Come on, Benno." Benno.
I got 3.
Doing all right now.
3 matches throughout the day. We've plenty, yeah.
Jamie Frederick asking, "Is this live?" It's like,
no, this was yesterday.
It's tomorrow.
This is tomorrow. Yeah, we're in the future, Jamie. This is Saturday.
Wow, look at Below Zero and Signal Pro coming out of that double split S.
Taking the Tower Slalom.
Below Zero.
Are they right together?
Sicko.
Oh, yes, it's very tight there.
And now Below Zero with some breathing room. About to get onto lap number 2. 46.1 to start things off. That's one of our fastest opening laps.
Sicko Crow with a 48.9.
I think it might be even our fastest opener so far. 40.0 our hot lap here on the track here with Group 1. And that is, of course, Epic at the top of our board. Below zero now on terra firma, on ground zero.
Below zero on ground zero.
We're down to just 2 in the air by the looks of things. Sicko Crow, your leader, working on lap number 2. L2 Smith 2 working on lap 2 as well, about 10 seconds back off of our leader. Lots of time here on the clock. We're at the midway point, 90 seconds in, 90 seconds still to go.
You check the outfit for?
Just for these fun. Videos fun. Good Josh.
He's not even.
And Sicko Crow biting a gate. I think on the second last turn. There we are through that next FPV tunnel. On to 3 we go with L2 Smith 2 for the 59.6 and a 52.7. Now 18 seconds back off of our leader, Sicko Crow. He's got a 48.9 and a 45.1. Now when it comes to qualifying, which we're going to be doing here momentarily, it is going to be your fastest 2 consecutive, and right now that's a pair of low 40s is what it's going to take, 88.
Nothing's falling down for about half an hour. Loving it.
Yeah.
Nick Iverson checking in from Canada saying unreal. Talking to his buddy Jack who's watching online. And everybody down. We're going to leave another 5 seconds on the clock. That's kind of a magic number. Let's see some quads.
This is what we need.
3 laps. Official time, 3 laps in 2 minutes 21 for Sicko Crow. 3 laps in
now qualifying.
5 for L2 Smith 2.
I need that's he's ready from there.
We'll get ready to start putting times into the table, Timmy.
Yep. We'll do that. So that was the end of practice for the first group. We're going to go to a qualifying round, which will now be the same run, but it all counts now. We want to see your fastest 2 consecutive laps, and we're going to be putting those into the spreadsheet and scoring them live on the website. So now this is where you get your first taste of where you're going to sit in Australia, as far as how good are you amongst the top 64-ish.
So I just adjusted a setting.
Okay.
Oh yeah, in my OBS?
Yeah, no, in lap time.
Oh, okay.
Use heads up first lap. So it's fastest 2 consecutive.
I've got hash down.
Does that matter there?
And that has to be checked because it was only counting 2 and 3 because it wasn't counting the first up.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay.
Dude, it's a stupid little feature.
I was not aware of that. There are many menus in lifetime, and it took me a long time to learn it, and I still feel like I'm a novice at it, but it's very powerful.
Let's go to your OBS.
Yep.
And actually, you can go back to what you had up there.
Okay.
Let's try and fix this Mavic thing.
I want to land it now. I'll get another battery out later.
But I want to see the setting.
Okay.
For everyone watching at home, say hello to Nick Iverson again from Canada. If you're watching and enjoying this, this is now about to get real. This is group number 1. And they're going to start qualifying. They get 2 qualifying rounds today. How many tomorrow? Another 3 tomorrow?
No, another 6 ideally, but it might be reduced to 5 if we have delays. But we're aiming for 6.
Okay, so I need Mooney.
I'm going to land this though.
I've got Hash Brown. Do I have
the aux cable?
Looking for Richo.
Matt, can you grab that Mavic, please?
No, just bring it over here.
No, I'm gonna land it.
I can't use it.
Thank you.
And your module's turned off. Did you do the channel 0?
I don't know what it is.
Have we Richo? Have we got Richo?
Like you know the channel 0.
Thank you.
Or take the module out. Right now.
No, he's been here, but I don't know whether he's...
Richo!
Where's Richo?
Have we got Richo?
I'll watch it. Richo's out there.
Okay.
Oh, he's there.
Who have we got?
Try it, see if it does the same thing. Like I just need... I don't have any goggles attached.
Has somebody taken your quad out there?
There's no trading places. You're either in or you're not in.
What a day.
What a day.
So,
I'm looking for a charge cable here. There it is. Amongst this loom of wires.
so can you bring up the settings for your Mavic?
Oh, I just changed them before. On the fly, scene adjustment.
So where's the source for that?
The source is this event here, this item here. I just changed to always play when not visible.
Yeah.
That maybe should fix it.
Yeah.
I'll try in a little while. I'll get it back up again for another round.
Because that's it right there, right?
No, it's turned off. That's the last freeze frame that we last saw. The last beacon of hope.
That's beautiful.
And how are you doing the spreadsheet? Pacing from
Yeah, I'm going to type. Basically, the spreadsheet's going to have to be populated by us here. I'll get Rep to show me where I do it. It's probably under this admin thing.
Okay, we're almost ready to go with this first of the qualifying.
I'll work this out a little bit later. Do I do it under...
Yeah, it's a delete.
Send me that.
It's like privately shared to me because of the access of people. Yeah. I'll share it with Kelly. Or you can, you're the owner of it. Yeah.
Let me get my. Alright. Let me get my Surface. We can have another.
Yep, Scully already Surface and get another computer. I'll take care of this round for now. I gotta share the link.
Okay, is anybody here pilot-wise got a problem? This is first qualifying. We're good to go, Tim.
Alright guys, this is where it really counts. Now it says error rate, you're gonna fix this up later. It's alright, the times will be here and we'll publish them a little bit later. Alright pilots, goggles down, thumbs up, arm your quads. We are live on the offensive DJ air horn in less than 5. I see Mooney, Richard, Hack, hash brown all through the timing gate there. I didn't get Mooney's little hot thing there.
Didn't read.
No, didn't read. Actually, didn't read Mooney on that first little hot lap there. Pop it in.
We'll just start his clock. It's fine.
No, Mooney's down, but back up already. Well, I see some quads in the face of Hash Brown there. Hash Brown is definitely nudging up someone's rear end. Let's see who the mid-air magnet is in this round here. I think people have been saying that it could be Noel. Smiley FPV is known to be a bit of a mid-air magnet. We'll see him in Group 2.
Let's see, magnets to the motors.
Magnets to the motors.
That's what causes the mid-airs.
Alright, here's our leader. Looks like Hash Brown.
Yeah.
He clocked a 52.7.
It's a good opener. Remember, looking for your fastest 2 consecutive laps. These are the first pilots to throw down. We got a 62.4 to start things off with Mooney. And he's going to have a, well, if he does 2, he's only going to get 3 laps in, so make laps 2 and 3 a good statement here. Not going to get on to lap number 4. It's kind of do or die on these final 2 here for Mooney. Having a 62 start things off, and now he's going to go down, turn mode out. Use qualifying round number 1 to learn the track, as it were. Richo with a 69.6 on his opening lap. Remember, the format is your fastest 2 consecutive. And I don't even know if we're going to get 2 laps here. Richo just crashed out on lap 2.
It's always the way, isn't it? You do much better in your practice than your first qualifying, you choke. But no, I think we'll see FPV Hack. He's on lap 2 now.
Ross Hashbound on lap number 2. FPV Hack is looking to be our TQ.
Oh, no, I think Mooney's up. Oh, he clips that gate on the end. Oh, Mooney. Oh.
FPV Hack, I think.
Hey, guys, if we've got the corn chip man's here, please don't walk in front of everyone.
There's Mooney now on to lap number 3, and he crashes out. So lap 1 is 62, lap 3 is 73, for a total of 136.2. That is the time to beat, with one more still in the skies. That is FPV Hack working on lap number 2. So FPV Hack here on pace to jump to number 2 on our TQ order to start things off. Paul Quadiction saying Mooney has unlimited lives. He had unlimited lives, but nothing in life is free, and eventually those unlimited lives will dissipate, and he is crashed out. There's a ding. There'll be a checkered flag, and we're going to slide FPV Hack here, number 2 spot, I believe, on a S2 laps. And oh no, he crashes out. We'll be able to turtle mode out of it. He's pretty side down. This could work. And he will get it done. 2 laps in 3 minutes 19. He's number 2 overall in qualifying. And after round 1, heat 1 of qualification, Mooney is your TQ so far. 2 laps in 2 minutes 16 is our TQ time, and I think that's going to change, right?
Oh, that's definitely going to change. That's the first one. I think that's when the nerves kick in, is when qualifying kicks in, and you know what? They got a chance. Like, today was meant to be just practice anyway, but we thought, let's make it a bit more exciting and make it count towards something, you know?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay,
Firefox?
Yeah.
Don't change that screen.
Wisdom, Mr. G, Carbon Boy.
That is 120 plus 13, so that is 133.8 for Mooney. Do you want the 884 or just 0.8?
We'll do 0.8 for now.
Cool. And 120.
Oh, we're doing it here, aren't we? No, we got the 2 of 319, is that right?
Oh, wait.
This is the first time we've done this, so we're just going to bear with us.
Back to Mooney. So that is going to be 73.8.
Oh, yeah, 73.8. I see what you're doing here. Top 2.
Yeah, 73.8.
Should we go to lifetime quickly and just maybe check that?
Oh, wait.
73.8 for Mooney. FPV Hack level 126, which would be
86.8.
86.8. Okay. 86.8. Let's just 86.8.
Wrong guy.
Oh, yeah, FPV Hack is not that one. He is.
Say hello to our Kiwi buddy.
Let's just check the results page for a sec, see if that worked. There we go.
Doug.
So right now your top qualifier is Mooney on 73.8, looking up in, well, reverse.
Top left-hand corner.
Top left-hand corner screen over there. Then FPV Hack is currently top qualifier number 2 with 86.8 for his best 2 laps. The freestyle scores I'll clear out later. They're still templated.
Like Heaps, he's leading freestyle.
Absolutely, he probably should.
No surprises.
If he doesn't, he should retire now.
See this?
What's that?
It's an American plug. Keep plugging into my American splitter.
No, it's not gonna blow up, is it?
No. No, I got this sorted.
Hey, looks to me like we're almost ready to
I got it. FPV Doug saying, hey guys.
Okay, then shoot. Problem. I won't let you go. Yeah,
what's going on, Strepto? What are you up? Never.
We're good to go.
No, he's the honorary freestyle judge.
Oh.
So his time will come. He'll be here with us.
You with my judgy judgeness.
The next race is starting in 20 seconds. We got to hit some buttons.
We got BMS Paul here, haven't we?
Yep. BMS Paul, Osprey.
Everyone ready now? Here we go.
Goggles down, thumbs up. On your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. I sneaked and looked, line of sight. That was beautiful, watching all 6 quads getting through that Mission Food start finish gate, the double black. That whole shot chasing your best 2 laps, and right now our TQ time is well within reach. Well within reach.
Very loud.
Yeah, you interesting to say his long itself.
I want to look at some science here. Come on.
Crouch there. My knees don't fall.
Then
We gotta change the movie time. Movie time is 2 laps and 1:36.
Okay, sure.
What did we put in?
33.8.
Huh?
No, wait, that can't be right.
We're gonna have to go back and fix that.
Hey, Merns. Look.
we're still with you. We're just doing some work here behind the scenes, administration, yada, yada, yada. Everyone's doing awesome, including Epic, who's on lap number 2 with a 48.7 to start things off. Now a 40.780. and he has just taken the lead with 89.4. Wisdom in the number 2 spot here in this heat. On to lap 3 with a 44.8. Mr. G right behind him with a 45.8. And giving them Epic right now with a total of 89.4 on his first 2 laps. Of a 48.7 and a 40.7 puts him first. Wisdom in second with a 51.0 and a 44.8 with a total of 95.8. And now they get to raise that bar, which is a lot of fun. You got your first lap, you got your second lap, third lap, maybe fourth lap. Or the fastest 2 consecutive, it could be your first 2, your last 2, your middle 2. And in some people's cases, maybe your only 2. Scotty Dew. Stoked to watch our live stream here this afternoon. Welcome, Scotty Dew. Thanks for being a part of the 2018 Mission Foods Drone Nationals here in Fremantle, Western Australia. We are on our second heat of qualifying with our first group. Your leader.
Well, Mr. G has a big Bingleby recovers immaculately right before the mission tower.
Your leader is Wisdom. Top right-hand corner of our DVR screen, going through that setup tower, the traditional stack tower. And now Mr. Osprey gets on to lap number 4. So Epic working on lap 4, Wisdom working on lap 4, Mr. G working on lap 4, Osprey working on lap 4. And
that sounded expensive.
Wisdom gonna get it done. 4 laps in 3:03. That is bragging rights. That is our fastest 4 laps. We're looking for your fastest 2 consecutive. And for Wisdom, that looks like it's going to be laps 3 and 4, a 46.4 and a 41.5, giving him a total of 88.0. That's 88.0. And everyone down, we're retrieving quads. Epic got 3 laps, crashed on lap 4. Will takes laps 2 and 3, and that'll give him a total of...
Need the next crew with me? Sorry to cut you off there.
Okay, so Wisdom there, we're going to go with an 88.0. Yep, we'll just go around to the nearest 0.1 of a second. Or maybe I'll go back and do 0.01. Reckon? How many decimal places do I need to go with this, you reckon?
Just 0.0.
0.0, good. Alright, then Epic with his best 2 was 121. What's that? 81.7.
That's out. Okay.
81.7 for Epic. The flies here, they're very, very magnetic to my face. Alright, who else got top 2 laps here? Mr. G got 136, that's 196.4. Mr. G, 96.4. This is just populating our spreadsheet here for bragging rights. And not to forget, Carbon Boyd got 247, which is 120 plus 47, 167.9. 167.9. 167.9. Let's see. Osprey also got a 134.9, which is 80.
That's 94.9.
Okay, thank you. Why can't they just be in 6 seconds?
It is so hard to do. Like, our first heat we messed up. We got to go back and fix.
Yeah, we'll go fix that really quickly now.
Rush pilots, we're going to be starting this next heat in about 45 seconds. Okay.
Just going to go quickly back to this other time here. So Moon, you're saying it's a 2 minute 16, which is actually 120, which is then 190, 190. No.
So that's 120, 136.
136.
Yeah, I was right the first time.
Okay.
And then I messed you up.
And then FPV hack is
3 minutes 19, so it's 180,
199.4. 199.4. Okay.
So
I'll get used to this. This is
teamwork makes the dream work a reality.
High five.
Now hit the magic button and let's see what you've done.
Let's go check the results now. Not this view. This view.
There you go. There we are.
I've only got 4.
There we go. So right now, your top qualifier, although I said in the morning, the first day, this is going to change heaps throughout the next day and a half. But it's right now, it's Epic. So New South Wales represent, coming from out of heaven, Sydney, DRA, but he races all up and down the New South Wales coast. Yes.
We don't have Jack or Josh or FPV. So they're both out, so I think we are ready to go. Yes, we are ready to go.
Perfect.
I'd like to just play one sound effect before.
Disqualified!
Alright, I've said my piece. Here we go.
You give them 19 qualifiers tomorrow, they'll make it up. Alright, pilots, I see your goggles down. No need for thumbs. On your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Stand by, stand by.
Stand by.
Just a couple tabs open on our screen here. Not judging. No, let's not launch that.
Okay, let's not launch that.
Let's restart.
My bad. Team was just, yes.
Remember when we did teamwork and it was awesome?
We've fallen out of loop there.
We just totally took our train off.
Is everyone ready?
Rearm your quads. Live on the horn in less than 5. There you go, off to the races. Everyone on point today. I like it.
I still think we've been pretty smooth with all this. This is hasn't been too rusty. We're working things out. And you didn't even want to stream today, Scully. I was not having none of that.
I just wanted to chill.
Nah.
I already knew when I said I wouldn't even stream tomorrow. I already knew that I'd be trying to get myself back into shape.
Oh, well, you've recovered well, because you didn't exactly get much sleep last night, as far as I heard.
No, man. I came to party. I came to race drones and came to party, and apparently
you're succeeding in both right now, though, so not to worry.
There's no flying outside of the grass, and so it was a different night.
Alright, in good speed is below 0. He's got a 45.9 in his first lap. Oh, but then gets a bit stuck in the tower. He's cutting into the cork route. Okay, that's good night to that one. Looks like Cruisen's down as well. We've got static there. Looks like a battery may have disconnected. That's pretty brutal. There's no Joshua, but you'll see ghosting images of L2 Smith too.
Guys, Ben can see someone else's feed flying. He's down, but...
Well, if he's down, because his video's gone.
No, but he can see someone else flying.
No, it's because that's normal, but your power's also completely gone. Like if you don't have a peak there, I can't contest that you have video power. There will be ghosting when no one's plugged in. As you can see, no one's plugged in on channel 2, but you still see enough ghosting which is there. But if someone was actually on 25 milliwatts out there, yeah, it's not swampage. It's literally the fact that there's no power there on that video 2X. It's come disconnected. Okay. Otherwise, I'd still see it. We can do a quad test if you want. We can bring it all back at this round. When this round's done, can we just have you all standing there and we'll just make sure that your power is even and known as the Swamp Dog? We've had our first bad video complaint post-match start. And I intend to do good and be a fair judge. Go Sicko, he's our top, he's our, what do you call when you're in first of this heat? Leader of the pack.
Oh my gosh.
He's the leader?
For real?
I don't know, man.
Dude, if this was Jeopardy, I'd be winning right now. That was the easiest question I've ever been asked.
Oh, I'm trying to get some harder questions. Hard-hitting questions.
What do you call the person at the front?
I like to think the chicken in front of the wolf pack.
I gotcha. We're on lap number 4 now with Sicko Crow. Yeah, he's going to bring it in. That's conservation, knowing that he's all right. Up in the number 3 spot with an 89.3. That came from, looks like laps 2 and 3 on the session. And 1 still in the air. That's L2 Smith 2, working on lap number 3 here at the moment. We had a 72 and a 54, so lap number 3. Now we're looking at below 0 getting back up in the air. There's a ding. And so below 0, going to get seeded with this run as well. Lap 1, a rough one, and then lap number 2, going to be okay. We still have 1 in the air. Let's keep it chill on the flight line, guys. 1 still flying. That is.
Yeah, it's still up, but this is below 0 will finish his current lap. He's sort of got back up right towards the end there.
So I think this is going to be.
Well,
3 minutes.
You can see someone else's feed before. And now he's...
That was just because he was so that much weaker when he was upside down in the tent, though. No one's got bad video. There's no one to blame other than the quad transmitting.
We'll do this after.
We'll check this anyway. Like, we'll do the right thing, but we've just got to let things play out.
Below 0 done. 2 laps in 3 minutes 40.
That's still a time. He has to land now, though.
Yeah, this still.
You have to land, Ben. That's done.
Yeah.
Ben, you're done.
Your time's not being counted at this point.
That 3rd lap that he was getting on does not count now. It's 2 laps, 3 minutes 40. It's not 3 laps, it's 3 minutes. And we are under...
Yeah, guys, don't power on just yet. We want to get the quads back and just quickly check the channel from the Arc Explorer for that previous group, just to sort of find a culprit before anyone should change their quad out. Should there be one, although I'm pretty confident that there's no issue. In the meantime, I'm going to generate the next round.
You guys, what's your one?
Yes, please.
Okay, thanks.
Anything.
Anything. I'll bring you back. Drink, any drink?
Just water. Yeah, just water. Thank you. Create next round. Qualifying round.
What?
Hey, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Hopefully I'm not breaking anything.
No, it's fine. I'm just going to quickly put those times in from this round here. And then when the parts are ready back with their video, we'll just quickly chest video. Have you got everyone there? 6 parts. Stand in front of this little helix antenna that I have here. Really cool. If you all disappear, I can't check your video. Okay, no. Oh yeah, we had no jacks. Yes, you're the right man on this. We'll just switch to the other cam for a sec.
I'm onto it. Is this his camera here?
So the 4 parts. We need to clear anyone of responsible swampage. Please stand in front of Matt, roughly in front of this helical antenna here, and power on your quads, and we'll make sure that you all got equivalent mountain peaks of power, and that none of you have a really wide signal. No one's plugged in yet. Alright.
Hey, Rick, can you share that with me?
Alright, below zero's powered on. We need the other 3. 1, 2.
It's Wi-Fi, right? Like you can see the digital bands times.
Ooh. Look, they're all good, they're all even. Look, as you can see here, this has been streamed, everyone can see it, you can review this later. There is some noise, like harmonization on race band 2 and 1 though, but no one's on those channels anyway, which is fine. Power's even, power's pretty good.
Alright, look at the clear view. On 5.
RadioGuy@gmail.com.
Yeah, the clear view on 5 is no good.
The video is not good on 5.
It's coming from the building behind us somewhere.
On what channel?
I was thinking on a lot. Just a real sort of thing.
Hang on, I'll reset the clear view.
Did you reset all the receivers?
It's not. I'm not seeing it on the RF Explorer. I'm seeing it beyond.
Obviously, I'm closer to it.
I haven't had a single interview at all, so it can't be a
Maybe just use the goggles then. But this has been fine here. But maybe there's a problem with the signal of the cable that we haven't seen. But I should not have done that.
Are we good to let the inside go?
No, I'm still waiting on the DVR to reboot.
No, we want to diagnose this issue if it is a issue with the...
That's okay. I'm declaring that as alright.
There, he's right in front of it.
They all are. If you all want to move back a meter or 2, like together, stand as next to each other as possible. Like move together. Like this is where I'm measuring from, and I want you all to be together in this thing here.
Look at his channel on the ground station. Look at it. In and out, in and out, in and out. On the ground station. What's the polarity?
The left or right?
So you see the ground station? It's not liking it.
No, it's not liking it.
And this is so he wasn't tripping our timer. We had to hand time him. That's why we said like it wasn't broadcasting full power. Now it is, but he wasn't registering before.
Not a previous race.
Previous, this different quad again.
Check your email when you're ready.
Like this one's perfect.
Okay, Canerva's on channel 4, power off.
You got this? You're doing a great job.
How's that now? That looks like it's come good.
Okay, yeah, now his is crystal.
Alright. What we might do to accommodate is we'll move channel 4. Is Joshua and Jack coming back in? Are they making a return today?
I don't know.
Well, we'll swap some channels. We'll move one of you to channel. We'll move Sicko Crow to channel 1. Can you do that, Sicko? Yeah, that's right. We'll try that. That looks better now, but I can't see any technical faults here with the RF Explorer.
Even just on the ground station, it looks mint.
But we're not going to race again right now.
No, we're not rerunning it. No.
It's only got 1 battery left.
Yeah, we've only got 1 battery left. We're already sort of a bit late on time. We get 6 tomorrow. That's what the real qualifying day was. We just wanted a bit of a taste of some qualifying times on the top there.
Okay, so the next group then...
Yeah, gave him a stress overnight.
Of the qualifiers, Mooney...
Yeah, I can put him into the group 1.
Hash round. Got a hash round.
I'll give him I can chuck him in. Which one's this? That was 1?
Got a Richo, looking for a has.
2.
Got a has.
I'll give him another run in another group tomorrow, or another pack in the afternoon group if he wants, but we'll have to work that out. Like I think logistically that was... I can put him in qualifying group 1 as a bonus round if he wants. But he'll have to go on channel 5.
What qualifying round are we on?
We're on 1.
Okay, so he can go in round.
Actually, maybe it's already been done. We got qualifying round 3 still. We'll squeeze him in.
I sort of want to get into something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I know
So what we?
So he's gonna go in heat 1.
Yeah, we've just done that one.
Yeah. Which is now.
Now. Alright, Ben, are you able to go up now? Can we go up now on another quad?
Below zero, are you ready to fly? We give you a re-race, a rerun on your heat?
In this immediate group right now.
But it'll be right now. It'll be right now or it'll be tomorrow. He's coming? Alright, perfect.
Has to change channel though. To race band 6.
Can you add just anyone in there?
Yeah, I thought so. Where's the pilot thing?
in right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you can't have him twice in the same round, right? Well, unless you drag him. Yeah, do that. Drag him.
And drag him back.
Be able to drag back. 6, yeah, 6. And so we have to delete him and move him back.
Okay, that's fine. We don't even want the time anyway. We're putting it into a spreadsheet anyway.
So we are going to award a rerun for Below Zero.
Yeah.
He's going to run back to back right now.
Kind of good we have a couple of heats with one person missing that we can sort of squeeze these a few people in here.
And the reason being is we tested that frequency group, and as soon as we powered off one pilot on an adjacent channel, his cleared up immensely. And earlier had a quad issue, and it was a brand new quad, and saw that there was some sort of harmonic interference between the two channels, and so
yeah, it's a little bit light on, but yeah, we'll see. So that the channel that he was on previously was race band 5. So Hashbone, have you had any problems with video? Oh, you're on left there. We'll observe that it could be an environmental issue that we get to discover. It's difficult to say.
He's over to 6 now.
And you'll find it too.
Not sure if it's looking the best.
Tea parties and dresses and stuff.
Say hello to Shirley Brewster watching online on Facebook. Hello.
I think that one is really fast.
Alright, so now I have the sheet here.
Oh, good, you can do that then. I can leave this here and we'll just talk times and put them in.
Somehow, we'll get into it.
No, we've got it here. So we've got one laptop in the middle there with your chat. The laptop to the right's running live time, all the streaming functionality and the webcams and stuff. And then your laptop, your little stuff on the right, perfect for traveling on the airlines with just to do putting in times in the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
This is it. We're slowly ironing out all the little kinks here and getting into a good rhythm.
I would have brought a third laptop, you told me not to.
No, yeah, we're going with a third laptop.
Well, we could have run scoring.
Nah.
And then the poor little computer wouldn't be so overtaxed with everything it's trying to do.
Overtaxed, mate. Check out the CPU usage. If MSI or gaming want to sponsor me technology, I would gladly use more laptops. 50% CPU. Cop that.
That's actually not bad.
That's pretty good. Alright, everyone ready? We've got a good video for 6, roughly. Let's just check the RFX. Oh, we don't have we still have no pilot on. Where's Moody?
Brent's up there. He's
Just doing it to this
Oh, okay, cool.
5 seconds.
you should get a bit of extra time because he's slaving away.
Mr. C says Anya, East Side boys.
Whee!
Anya?
Here's the pilot tent.
What is that? I know, I have a friend named Anya, A-N-Y-A.
That's a real name?
Yeah, Anya.
Alright.
But what does Anya mean?
Like, good on ya.
Good on ya.
Yeah, good on ya, but in a colloquialism where it's good on ya, mate.
Right.
Yeah,
I got you.
I'm 3 times in Australia this year. You haven't heard that one yet?
Anya.
There's some.
Every time I hear that, I'm like, she is not here.
Anya.
Is he button pressing?
Yes, he is. Furiously. With gusto.
So let's take a look at that ranking real quick.
Oh, yeah, let's go to the results view for a bit. We haven't used the replay function yet. We'll try it a bit later. So right now, Epic's still your top qualifier.
Pilots, do you want a power cycle if you want? You can sit there a while if you want. Matt is suggesting that you want.
Okay, so Mooney's out.
Mooney's going to take it.
Mooney's out for this round. That's okay. It's a very noble deed to do that when you know.
Okay.
Oh no! Go on, quads.
We're missing it sometimes or something.
Maybe we'll look late. No.
So if you're here, we're good to go. Thank you, Joe and Tim.
Go back to that other screen real quick. I just don't want to get out of order. Next race is going to start in 30 seconds. Epic. Go to the estimated position.
Okay.
Estimated position. Epic Wisdom So we don't have Sicko.
No, we didn't do it from the last round. We'll go back and do that from the last round.
Okay, after this heat?
After this heat. We'll get started now. They're ready.
Goggles down, thumbs up. On your quads. Live on the toe. In less than 5. It's beautiful line of sight watching all 5 drones going through our mission tower. That's right after our start-finish gate. We saw in that aerial view just how beautiful it is, line of sight. Actually, I was on board with Richo. You can kind of see it. Mission logo, our title partner of the 2018 Mission Foods Drone Nationals. Start with 5 down to 4, as Richo now looks to be inside of said tower by the looks of things. We got a whole bunch of go-go juice with hash brown. You gotta remember, Hash Brown was killing it in earlier practice. Had a rough round in round 1 of qualification, coming down on lap number 2, but this is a do-over for him, trying to get seated on that board. We need 2 laps in under a minute 21. That's a pair of 40s to take over our TQ spot.
Oh, that's very doable. We'll definitely see that pushed higher and higher tomorrow, but I think today people just know that they've got more qualifying tomorrow. They've got 6 batteries tomorrow for this, whereas today they've only got 3. So, no, 2, only 2, sorry.
So really, are now below 0, about to cross onto lap 3 through that start-finish gate. A 44 and a 45, it's a total of 89.9. He's up into 4th. That includes his opening lap. Hash Brown with a total of 96.8 with a 51 to 45. And now they keep raising that bar. Now they've got their 2 laps in and recorded, pushing it on lap 3 and probably 4 laps.
You can push on the 3rd, because once you've got 2 decent ones, you've got a time a race. Even if you crash on the 3rd, you've still got a time. But like I said, Friday, there's plenty. Yeah, look, that's going to happen lots and lots and lots. So don't wreck all your stuff. I know you may have checked in 8 quads with me, but you don't need to go home with all of them broken.
Yes.
It's okay to not break a prop. In fact, it's ideal.
Well.
All right, below 0 still up. Hash Brown turtling out of it. Below 0 has done a comfortable landing there and got a good time there. We got him with top 2 times of 125.2, which is a 85.2.
For who?
And a 96.8 for Hash Brown.
85.2 for below 0?
Yeah, and a 96.8 for Hash Brown.
I can't type and think. 85.2. Okay. And then
a 96.8 for below 0.
Whoa! That's my.
Oh, I thought that was
Carbon Boy.
Try again.
96.8
for
Hash Brown and 85.2 for below 0.
Okay, 96.8 for Hash Brown.
Yes.
Okay, and then we got to clean up that other round, right?
Yes, let's quickly go back and do that now. That was qualifying round 1, group 3. With Sicko Crow, L2 Smith 2.
Yeah, give me the pilot first.
So Sicko Crow, we'll give him he had 129.3, which is a
89.3.
89.3. And then a 146 for L2 Smith 2, which will equate to, is that 106.3?
A 146 is a 106.3.
106.3. I'm getting better at this.
We are good at math.
Well, we have to, look. There could be a slightly more integrated system here, but the timing system doesn't necessarily integrate with everything I want to. There's going to have to be a little bit of manual handling there, but look, that's why we're pros at what we do. Or we're just experienced strugglers, more so. Experienced strugglers.
The master of the spreadsheet better not get mad, but I'm going to highlight inside of his sheet because the rerun time.
I think that's purely admin, that's right.
Yeah, I'm going to highlight that because the rerun time for below 0, he just ran it. Is going to count. So now let's take a look at the scores as you're getting ready here up on our screen.
These scores here on the left, on the right? Yes, those scores. Hello.
There we go. So down to, there we are, that's legit. Still with Epic at the top of the board with an 81.7, then below 0 with an 85.2 in second, Wisdom with an 88, Sicko Crow with an 89.3, Osprey's in 5th, Mr. G's in 6th, Hash Brown with a 96.8 in 7th, L2 Smith 2 with that 66.3, Wisdom in 8th, Mooney is in 9th, Carbon Boy is in 10th, and FPV Hack is in 11th, and that is the top 2 laps consecutive And scoring system was talking about below 0 that last heat. He was on pace to do 5 laps.
It video much better then, so I think there was some sort of magical instrument. Like, you know, a few magical notes make a chord. In that case, I think we get a bit of that for some of this video here, so we'll be paying more attention to that.
Next race is going to start in about 30 seconds. You have to do the move. Did you already do it?
Oh, no, I did not.
Okay, I think we're almost ready to go.
Alright.
I'll do it after this.
We're still...
When you good?
I would do it now.
I can do it now.
Okay, has anybody got any problems? Apart from, you know...
That's okay, we already recorded the result.
That's what you want.
Yeah.
Now you got to put him back on his channel.
Yeah, all over it, man.
Okay, Tim and Joe, we are good to go over here.
Alright, we just need a few moments. We'll be right with you.
Here we go.
Doesn't show me his channel over here. You good? Alright, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5. John Lee says he just finished work and has a second shift in 4 hours. Love to come and support if you could. Well, John Lee, just by watching us for the next 4 hours, that's all the support that we need. And also, on your way to work, swing by your shop, your supermarket, and pick up some Mission Foods.
Collective. Yeah, or come down here and grab a few bags. We've got plenty.
He's got to go to work. He just said he can't.
Oh,
I wish he could.
He has to go.
To support. Well, he can just go grab some.
That's exactly what he can do.
Delectable Mission Foods goodness on his way to his work and hang out with us at work by streaming. We're going to be here for the next 5 hours plus. As we're wrapping up our second round of qualifying here with our first group. Then we'll go to the next group. We'll give them their 3 practices.
And that'll be the end of Group 1. We'll do some freestyle after this. So Group 1 freestyle will come on out and do their thing.
I'm watching Mr. G tangled up with Wisdom. That was a great battle through the next FPV tunnel moments ago. Epic is your leader, though, by a bunch. 44.0 his opening time. Mr. G with a 47.2. Wisdom with a 47.8. BMS Paul with a 61. And Osprey with a 65. Don't count out Carbon Boy. He just crossed over the 73 on his opener. So we pick up your leader, Epic. Now,
I just like seeing everyone get a time and, you know, all come back alive. Leave no quad behind. That's best practice here, I think.
New fastest time on the track, 37.999 for Epic. Question came into the chat a while ago by Jay Fern. Says, what is the fastest lap time so far?
That's it.
We just saw it. Epic already the TQ and now trying to raise that bar with a 44 and a 37. It's still not faster than his first round time, but we're going to see what happens here on lap number 3. And there's that announcer Jinx. He has crashed out trying to get up, so he's going to still hold the TQ spot here from round number 1. Round number 2, all he's going to be able to talk about is that 37.999 hot lap time, which is at the top of the board. We're 2 minutes in, a minute still to go on the master race clock, and everyone working here on lap 3 for the most part. Wisdom, Mr. G, Osprey, BMS Paul on lap 3. Now Wisdom on to lap number 4. Now Wisdom is still in second. That's where he's ranked, but he just raised his bar another notch with laps 2 and 3. 39.6 and 42.2 for a total of 81.9. Again, that's still second, and he is second by 0.2 of a second, working on lap number 4. So if he does, I want to say a 39.5, which he can do, he will take over the TQ spots at this point. Watching Wisdom do his thing.
15 seconds left on the clock.
He doesn't need the 5th lap, but he needed this 4th lap to be quick, and it's not looking like it's going to happen.
5 is definitely too much.
Wisdom lands on lap number 4. 3 seconds still to go on the master race clock.
This is over. Finish your current lap, boys. Track's still live. Got 2 up there. Mr. G and Carbon Boy. We'll wait for you to come home and bring us your pride.
2 to finish. Looking at a big move for BMS Paul. He got 3 laps in. Laps 2 and 3, a 58 and a 50 for a total of 109.3. That moves him up into 8th. 1 to finish. That's Carbon Boy.
He's on the final thing of the gates. Let him push it hard, Carbon Boy. Over those gates. Come back under. Remember, finish cleanly. He's done. Come back to the landing pad. Huh? Oh no, just wait a second. Osprey, you're a 132. 92.2 for Osprey.
Everyone's down. Let's retrieve some quads. Heat number 3, our final heat here of Group 1 is up.
Thank you so much.
Next week with me here. Joshua, FPV. He's not here.
TMS Paul, 109. This group is making me work for it.
For the day, yeah. You don't have freestyle, do you? Yeah, done. Yeah. Pack up and enjoy. So yeah, pilots, if you just finished out, you're done for the day. You can relax, go get a refreshing beverage.
Unless you're in freestyle.
Unless you're in freestyle. But if you're not in freestyle, yeah, don't worry, you're done.
Don't change that screen.
Yeah, go relax, change your underwear, all that stuff.
Go to the hospital. Oh, dang. Were you a snitch? Oh, 10 pack. This group is definitely making me work. 120, 139.7. I got all this typing to do, Timmy.
Who do you need? What time do you need now?
82 point. Is that 82.0 for Epic?
Which pilot? Yeah, Epic. 82.2.
82.2?
Oh no, just 82.
82. Okay, boom. I had to type all 6 numbers in, do the math all by myself. Now let's see the leaderboard.
Were you missing one from that group?
No, I didn't know.
Okay, so they're cool.
I had to type them all in.
Alright, yeah, I know. It's the most inefficient part of our entire process.
Really tried my best.
Yeah, we're freestyle now, yeah. Yeah, we've done the swap. Yeah. Yeah, Neil's here. You're number 6.
So there we are, taking a look at that leaderboard, and after that last heat, you got Wisdom, still number 2 spot, but with a better time. You can see him second by 0.2 of a second. And that's a best 2-lap situation. And again, 37.999, the hot lap time. That is Epic at the top of the leaderboard. Final heat here in first group is rolling up for their final pack of qualifying. Then we do some freestyle, then we get ready for group 2. More practice, more racing still to go. And really excited, you heard us talking about John Lee, who is wanted to support but has to work and was unable to attend. We said, how do you support? You go to the shop, you get some Mission Foods chips and enjoy it, and that is how you support us as well. And so he actually says, believe it or not, fellas, I'm making nachos and tacos tonight with Mission Foods tortilla chips and taco shells. Dabs the FPV is showing full support. Go Western Australia.
Are you good now?
Can we just check 5 videos that we got? 5 video signal?
I got 5
Sicko Crow has no power on channel 4.
R2 looks crystal.
R2's crystal. That's Josho.
Oh,
okay, well, thanks for letting me know. Just relax, bro. Just relax. Okay.
Well, now when you duplicate it...
I'm not going to duplicate it. He's done. This is his last run.
That is the video.
But tomorrow you're going to just duplicate it.
First round.
I'll
reassemble it.
Okay. Gentlemen, are we all good to go? No issues? Thank you so much. Good to go, Joe and Tim.
Just give us 20 seconds.
Let's do some channels. I get what you're saying.
Switch some channels.
Yes, okay. Next time.
Sorry.
Here we go.
Here we go. Teething.
I see your goggles down, no need for thumbs. Arm your quadcopters. Let's go live on the tone in less than 5. John Geriatrics watching on Facebook as well. Says his money's on Smiley. Smiley's still to come here a little bit later on here this afternoon. Jackson Danger Weber. It's Monroe Scully checking in on Facebook as well. Zachariah MT in-house and online. John Geriatrics also saying g'day to Timmy Tron. We still got Jack Milsom saying yeet. And Shirley Brewster saying hello as well. Hello to each and every one of you watching online on Facebook, on the Australian Drone Nationals Facebook page is where we're live. You can interact with us in the Facebook chat. Just search for Australian Drone Nationals or facebook.com/AU Drone Nationals. We're also on YouTube as well, and we say hello to Aditya Ward Hannah. Jack Milsom as well, Scotty Dew, Kristen Lamb, 0557, and many more watching us on YouTube. Thanks to each and every one of us, every one of you supporting our pilots here, putting down those early qualification rounds here on the opening day of the 2018 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. And we are down to just 3 here in this heat. No, it's still 3. It was almost 4. Jack is trying to get something happening here on lap number 1, the opening lap. Biggest hero of the game right now looks to be Sicko Crow.
I didn't see below 0. Did he take off?
So it missed his first lap, 49. So that's 2 laps. 49. Yeah, his quad is like there's no one on channel 4 now, right? Or there's no one on channel 4, and it missed his lap. So interfered.
Still weak video. Not that's pointing at him.
Still another 50 seconds still to go here on the master race clock.
Got him then.
Yeah, it's like his video goes up and down, man.
Below 0, gonna bring it down. And that looks to be a TQ run that's gonna have to be hand timed due to the power of the video going up and down throughout the run. So that's more work for us. That's 2 laps, but you don't know what it is. We have to hand time it. Of course, it's still hot. Looks like Sicko Crow about to fly again. Nope. All right, we're taking a knee and let's retrieve some quads. Let's do a DVR review on Below 0. Playback 5. Keep playback 5. Singular.
I'm going to do this way.
Huh? Oh, let's do a full replay. You've been dying to do the full replay.
Yeah, I have. This is Timmy's time to shine right here.
There you go.
We're going to do
freestyle now. I'm going to do a DVR and do that last one because Below 0's time was not picked up.
Let's go live
correctly.
In less than 5.
I'm going to go and have
so, boom. Matrix watching on let's mute me. Can we do that?
No.
Can I mute the audio replay?
Okay.
I think I just did it.
No,
I just did it by hitting that button, no?
That plays the I muted the music already, but now it's playing. So now there's no audio, but now we're looking at it.
Alright. So, watching Below 0, he had that issue. Remember, we had Pilot having a harmonic. But you can see his video. I'm watching the bottom center. It missed his lap on the whole shot. We watched that flicker, the video going away. Look at this flicker going in and out, in and out. That is like is losing video is what's happening here. Now we're doing a retime, and I'm going to tell you it's going to be a clean read this next time through. He's about to cross through here after we do that long split S through our tunnel. Now boom, that one read before. You saw it crystal clear. I'm going to tell you here on this review.
This is the one we missed.
The next lap is going to miss. Yeah, you're going to see that happen. See his video crystal clear now. I really think that something is loose. I know that he switched quads. The one issue they got the rerun on was a harmonic, but this one you can see like it's crystal and then it's not. It's like night and day. And we keep watching and monitoring the strengths as they cross, the RF Explorer as he flies.
Quite a few pilots that would not be happy with this video, but look at him just taking his stride. But it does mean a bit of work for us to manually time this lap, but not too bad. We've got the technology to do it.
That's right, as we take a little bit of a stretch. So that one it missed, and look how bad his video is right now.
He was running headset that time.
That's okay.
So here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing, understand? The timing system, the clear view are not connected, okay? So if we're missing times at the timing gate and the video is bad, and it's good in his headset, there's something weird with his headset. Like, you know what I mean? There's two different things. I'm having to hand time right now because his video is not strong enough to trip the RSSI signal strength measurement system that is our timing system.
Here we go at half speed.
Oh, why are you half speeding it? Oh, you just totally killed me.
Oh, I thought you were the first 2 laps there.
But now,
I know what you're saying.
You know what I was doing?
You're timing.
It's timing the 3 laps. Alright, let's go to the
It was already done though. It was the first 2 though, I thought.
Alright, so
that was you put the manual lap in there at 133.
So your 133 is a 44 and a 48. So 4403 plus 36.9. What's that? You got a calculator? Not my phone.
It's like literally.
Fire in my eyeball while trying to open the calculator and eat a sandwich. That's the definition of difficulty. What did you say those maths were?
44.0.
Yep.
Plus, get rid of that. I got to see his time on the screen. 36.997. So 80.9 will be his time.
Alright.
And so all that effort, here's the thing, all that effort we did helps him. But as he gets ready for tomorrow, help us and figure out why your power on your quad is going up and down, up and down, up and down. I'd take a little breath there when it's like, when it's fine.
Your first shafty?
Yeah, so 80.9 your official time. There's seriously something wrong with the drone that is not outputting the power. the clear view and the timing system are not connected, okay? So it doesn't look good here, that means it's weak. It's not reading over there, means it's weak. There's two separate things.
Wait, I'm going to put a different song on anyway. I'll just let something play.
In the other race was interference, that's why we did the rerun. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if we can move you. Let's see if we can move him later to a different channel. It could be your VTX on something. There's something weird going on with it. But we fixed the time.
It's really bad on that channel, maybe.
Something's weird.
We'll stop you like
we'll get you out 5. We fixed the time. Everything's good. You're not penalized. There's something weird, and together we'll
stop you for tomorrow on another channel with someone else.
Freestyle.
Let's do some freestyle. Up first will be Shofty. Then Super Dizzy Die. I will try to spit this sandwich with Scully's computer. Race band 1, please. Every freestyle part, race band 1.
For real?
Race band 1.
They brought us food, thanks.
Can you tell me when you're going up? Okay, I'll remember. But tell me again.
So we're doing freestyle. It's going to be, is this the order?
I promise.
That's the order.
Shufty, Super Dizzy Die on deck, Troy Star in the hole, Roscoe after that, then DMS Thomas, then Mooney, then Saxa, then FPV Hack, then Below Zero, then Nielsen. It'll be interesting to see, so they're saying, you know, they changed quads and channels. Something that you'll see is a VTX will perform differently on the channel. We'll see if we can accommodate that or something weird. Again, because we didn't have any time, I did not have to manually time anyone else on that channel, right? But
so for freestyle, we're looking for 2 minutes is the maximum time we're allocating. Like if you crash after 90 seconds though, that's it. Don't try and redeem. And don't run out and get it. Just call it a day there. Because I think last year we did it for like 3 minutes, and it tired a lot more. So I think we're doing shorter runs there and doing more runs of that. This is just practice anyway.
There's no music for the freestyle?
I've got music.
Okay, cool.
Evan, are you choosing a song? Do you want your song, Evan, or do you want me to choose a song?
I don't know, one of them.
Yep. Pick one of your songs, or am I doing one of my songs?
You can do one of your songs.
Okay.
Alright. So if you're just joining us online, get ready for freestyle.
Tell me when to go.
This is freestyle practice. We're going to load your song. We'll tell you when to launch. This is a little break between our rounds. Group 2 will be coming to you after the 10 freestyles. Group 2, you know who you are. We got lots of time. Chris Wad, Flying Ant, Steel, Frosty, Godzilla, FPR Dance, Smiley FPV, Bones. You got it ready to launch this guy?
Yeah, I'm just going to...
Alright, Shufty, your 2 minutes. We'll start on takeoff.
It started. It's got a crescendo.
Yeah, crescendo.
It's got to build. You got to wait for the beat to drop.
It's just practice, man. Go for it. Fine. I'll skip for you.
Give him a little more throttle.
Or is there scoring on the practice? How many practices? Only one today, right?
Yes.
This freestyle practice.
Oh, dude, we're gonna play commercial music. It's gonna like give for the freestyle competition.
I've told everyone to make sure it doesn't copyright block on YouTube.
Oh wow.
I've already told that. They've all checked them all, and they've submitted all the MP3s. Yeah. And all this music is copyright free. All I do is get the ad one, but I don't get the block ones.
Wow, Shufty. What happened? Under that quad retrieval at the 45-second mark. Does the clock keep going? He's allowed to self-marshal.
Keep going, yeah.
Okay.
How long will that be? 45 seconds?
Yeah, I got it.
You can run out.
Or turn them out if you can. But if you crash after the 90-second mark, it's just dead. That last 30 seconds is only if you stay alive, you know what I mean? Because all your good stuff's been done in about a minute, right? And how many tricks can people do?
I only did his time in that heat.
His time? What do you mean?
I only did. Oh wow. I didn't go back to Q2.
And we're doing that run back. Everything good, Shufty? We have 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Wow. The FOMO Tower.
Oh, Shufty.
The FOMO Tower, that's what it says under the tower.
He's attracted to it like a moth to the sun.
Yeah. 15 seconds still to go. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're done, Shufty. There you go, Shufty. You're excited about that? Hey, can I take your Mavic for a freestyle run?
No.
Why not?
No.
You do it line of sight, which you can. It'll be okay. No? You're just joining us here this afternoon. We are doing what is called freestyle practice. We'll have a freestyle competition in addition to our racing. There's all kinds of cash and prizes in freestyle as well.
Wherever you want. You can bring it back and put it anywhere.
We give our pilots here 2 minutes to fly. And this is practice. This is them getting. Some of these pilots aren't racing pilots. They're only here for freestyle. So they're using this opportunity to get acclimated with the course. So up now is Super Dizzy Die. On deck is Troy Star, and the hole is Roscoe. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more freestyle pilots to go. They get 2 minutes each. Let's multiply it by 3 minutes for retrieval, yada, yada, yada. And so that means we're 29 minutes away from more racing. I love racing. Racing is the best.
Yeah, but we like to accommodate to all walks of life here, Scully. We try not to be...
a lot of people are freestyle fans.
Yeah. There's 20 spots to that, and that always fills up. The race one normally has a bit of capacity up to 64, but that's still...
there's 21. I heard that Scully FPV is going to fly a Mavic.
Oh, no, not mine. Do you have your own?
No.
Right. No, I've seen you fly quads.
I had to bring all this other stuff. I didn't have room.
Yeah. You ready to die?
Yeah.
Cool. You're not powered on? No. Get powered on. Here's all the songs there.
Yeah, it's a lot of songs. You did a lot of work.
Yeah.
You worked really hard.
Yeah.
I'm very impressed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, let's go switch to our single pilot view.
You're doing such a good job.
Ready?
What group are you in?
I'm in the next group after this.
Group 2?
Yeah.
Dang, so I have to run all this?
Yeah, I'm going to help you and not my heat.
No, you should race. Alright, this is Super Dizzy Die. Your 2 minutes will start on takeoff.
So I'm playing. Oh, ground tap there, beautiful.
I love it.
Yeah, 108.3.
Every day you gotta ride through the back streets of Maybe you know I just wanna live tonight. We can go anywhere. Or drop down to the coast.
Wow, oh no. You can turtle if you can.
Turtle mode.
Or self-marshal, right?
And she's pretty side down, ready to take off. Probably gonna do a punch out right over that mission tower to our left hand side.
I'd be concerned. Some risk there. Oh no. Let's try again.
Yeah, she's back up. Almost going inverted. Thinking about it a little bit. Like, yeah, let's just make sure the quad's going to fly first before we get crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of time on the clock here. Still another 40 seconds still to go.
Oh, sideways, straight upside down routine.
Dang, that was
still up. Well done, survived.
Oh, but now we're looking at that really rough. Oh, geez, in the long grass. I think that antenna got loose.
Yeah, you can take off your part.
Arm and go. 15 seconds left on the clock.
Yes.
Back up. At least the walk is going to be a little shorter.
Oh, popped a little bit loosey-goosey there.
5, 4,
No, I think you already had a pretty bundled up pop from that one, and that it was not responding too well. You can try and nurse it back. Let's call up
next up.
Yes, next up.
Next up is going to be Troy Star on deck, Roscoe, and the whole BMS Thomas. How about the music? There we go. There you go. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, I'll fade it out. That's okay.
Yeah. Troy Star is where we're at. So, message in the group chat. I'm not a fan of the group chats, but there's a message. Mooney is not going to be here for freestyle.
Okay.
Yeah, Mooney's not the best.
That's time that I could really go with.
Well, here's the thing though. Strepto says, "Wow, that was intense." It was. We were literally intense.
Oh yeah, like our last camping trip.
Where was I?
We're up to the next part now, which will be Troy Star.
Mooney's out.
Yeah, Mooney's out. That's okay.
So, I'm in. The Mavic.
No.
All right, we'll save it for the championship.
Yeah, at the end. Maybe you can have a nice go on the Sunday when I don't need it for the broadcast anymore.
I got skills.
Yeah, which song do you want? 1 or 2? The first one?
We actually have them named 1 and 2, so we have no idea. We can give you a little sample though. Just give them a little sample.
Never mind. Is your first one? Never mind. Yeah. Okay.
Or the other one. The other one?
No, you want this one? Yeah, what's this one?
Staying at Timara's.
So just give me a nod when you want me to start playing the music. And then I'll...
Which one are we doing though? Nevermind or Staying at Timara's?
He's doing Nevermind.
Nevermind. I was hoping you'd pick the other one. One of my very first girlfriend's name was Tamara.
Ready to start the music, Troy? Alright, I'll start the music.
Alright, Troy Star, your 2 minutes will commence on takeoff. I actually like this song. I don't even know what this song's name was. Now I know.
That's called Nevermind.
If I was freestyling a Mavic right now, this would be my song.
I've never heard it.
You can make that dream a reality.
I'm kind of rocking in my chair here.
I like that. That was just a nice, soft power loop. Here's what we're calling the Mission Tower.
I think the purpose of practice is just to sort of feel out the space, get an idea of what sort of gaps you can take, and just take them slow. Like, you don't have to really impress everyone. You have to do that tomorrow. That's what we want to see you like, you know, dive bomb that. And yeah, so I'm saying the idea is just you can do the same thing over and over and over again. This is purely a practice here, just to see where sort of elements there are there. But you know, I tell you what, if you have any ideas, other pilots can watch you and go, oh, I see that. I can do that.
Like, totally schizo, that tower.
Ooh, oh yeah.
Troy Star.
Oh no, Troy Star, you're I don't know what, you're upside down.
Right at the midway point, a minute in, turtle mode making an appearance.
Oh, he's leaning against something.
57 seconds still to go.
Turtle away from whatever that is and flip the other way.
That's turtling skills. Oh, it's pretty side down.
We can't see what's going on there.
Super sketch.
Yeah, hopefully we can puncture the 10. You can run out and fix it up or have someone run out for you.
Self-marshal.
Nah. Oh. Yep.
There, Crystal.
Oh, no.
Into a gate. Knife edge. 30 seconds still on the clock. Troy Star. He's not going to quit. He's not going to weaken.
Yeah, they really make quads tough these days. That would not have happened with my blackout back in 2015. It would have died a horrible death and torn and can over to the top.
Then game over, Johnny.
Oh, they've been flammable. Last year, someone punctured it and went inside it. He's not here this weekend, but we'll do a shout out to Salad.
Oh, Salad.
No Salad, aka what used to be called? What he had a reincarnation of quad identity.
Yeah, really tried his best. And that's your 2 minutes.
We didn't stand up. Oh. Well, he was then.
Troy Star. That's your practice session. Good session. And I gotta say, my favorite freestyle song of the day.
Ross, you're up next.
If I was flying a Mavic. Next up will be Roscoe, on deck, BMS Thomas, in the hole, Saxa. Ready to hit some buttons? I killed the music entirely.
That's okay, you're just
Even though that's my jam?
Yeah, I like to fade.
Just didn't want to lose too much.
Someone created Turf Wars hands. I don't know.
Wait for it to stay.
Okay.
Wow. That's the cheapest way to make a hat right there, right?
Oh, no, the genuine logo underneath.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Wow. That was the reveal.
That's the WA Turf Wars, really. Well played to that guy for putting it on. I left it on there, and then here you go. Feelings were hurt. All right, Roscoe's powered on at the feet. We can go follow him there. Wave your quad at all the crowd, Roscoe. Say hi to everyone. Turn around. Wave it.
There we go.
Good to show us your power settings. We can know that you're compliant with ACMA policy. We thank you. What song would you like, Roscoe?
Take a pick.
Wait, did you give me any at all?
Song 2.
2, okay, done. I'll start now.
Song 2 by Blur? I love that. Did anyone have Song 2 by Blur as their freestyle song?
Not this year.
It's gonna be mine. My Mavic. Your Mavic.
Get out of it! You're touching my Mavic! Get your hands off my Mavic, Joe!
2 minutes just started. This is Roscoe.
If you're watching the live stream at home and you're enjoying it, give Timmy a shout out. I'd like to know if it's any good or not. Because if it's not, I'm going home and burning it.
Well, 28 degrees in the sunshine. Your laptop's already burning.
No, it's already burning. Yeah. Before we put that little shunk off there, it was like you could cook an egg on the keyboard.
I like that move by Roscoe there. He split the 2 inflatable gates. Wow. Bounced right off the blower. And looking at 55 seconds in, 65 still to go. Back up. Wow. This is a good freestyle run. The reverse out of the split of the 2 black gates.
Yeah, I'm not checking.
This is a great freestyle run as well. Wow, did he disarm and rearm it again? Holy guy. 90 seconds in, 30 seconds still to go. That was a tap off something loud. I looked away. 15 seconds still to go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3, 2 and a half, 2, 1 and a half, 1. You're done. Good run for Roscoe right there. Very impressive. It may actually turn me into a freestyle fan by the time this event is over.
Sounds like sacrilege words from you, but we'll see.
I know.
We'll see.
Yeah, well.
Did you notice not a flicker video shoot on that run?
Nah, what do you mean? Flicker video?
That's good. That's good. It's beautiful.
No, this is
BMS Thomas, you're up.
Just one of your songs, Timmy, not one of mine.
Saxa on deck. Who do you blur? Oh, you can't. It's not commercial free.
Do you want to be chill or aggressive, Thomas?
Saxa, you're on deck after this. FPV Hack, you're in the hole. 3 away. Or 2 away. You're a third, you're 2 away. This is going to be BMS Thomas.
Thomas, was that a chill song or an aggressive song?
Okay.
Alright.
So how do you test the song so it's royalty free and yada yada yada? Is it easy?
You go to YouTube and you check it in their policy thing first.
So where do you find the song to put it in the policy thing? You have to upload it?
No, you can just type in the artist and the song title. But it can be a little bit hard. You're looking at the text description, so with cover songs, it might be hard to find the one you want. But yeah.
Yeah, it's on 3.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Just leave it.
Sorry.
It's alright. I gotcha. I got you, fam.
It literally was 3 clicks.
The ground a lot. It seemed to work.
We're good.
If all the parts ask me like, hey, what channel should I be on? I just pick one.
I know, it's good.
So when someone's not, it's like, hey, I got
you. No, that's
got you guys. Gotcha. All right.
Oh, I like your sound.
Here we go.
You got your jam?
Song is starting.
All right, this is BMS Thomas. Your 2-minute start on takeoff.
This song is Hermitude, Bermuda Bay. One of my favorites. That was nice and close. Well done. Make sure you clap if you like the move the pilot does. Tells him to do it again, or do it lower or closer to the obstacle. Lots of oohs and ahs are appreciated.
There we go, Schizo Tower Dive. Love that front pitch flip.
He's definitely got some good flow, this boy. Strepto's here, tuning in and getting an idea for how to score tomorrow. Yeah, he is. That's a nod of approval. Seconds left.
Nice little shot of downtown Fremantle or Frio.
Going through the FPV gates a second time. Thank you, Thomas.
25 seconds still to go.
Love the exposure. Oh, I wasn't sure if he was going to do that. That was good.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Remember, it's only practice. Don't do something crazy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're done. BMS Thomas. Good run. Good
Give him a round of applause. That was a nice smooth run. I think Free Sailor should aspire to that smoothness and flow. Nah, it's all right. You relax.
Oh, too close.
Next up, Scully with Timmy's Mavic.
No, hard no. This is not up for discussion.
Up next is
Nielzy.
Saxa.
Saxa is it?
Then FPV Hack, then Below Zero, then Nielzy.
Okay, Nielzy was last. That's right.
Yeah, Nielzy is 3 away.
That's okay. I can check. Takes me no time.
This will be Saxa, then FPV Hack, then Below Zero, then Nielzy.
Is it pronounced? Is he pronouncing your name correctly? Saxa? Is that right? Cool. Okay.
Do what?
Don't ask. Don't tell. We're not. Well, we are. We've told everyone. Yes. But I'm not policing it. Because I don't need to worry about swamp hits. That was the reason I normally police it. It's fine. You actually are fine on 25. If you're not running 25 as a freestyle, you're just freaking out. This is not like the zones that you need to punch through your video. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like, but just
you're better off just having a decent antenna.
Yeah, that's really what it comes down to. Power is just a substitute for decent antenna and proper connectivity and correct grounding principles.
That is music.
What song would you like, sir? Have your 2 choices? Right on. What? How aggressive?
Frozen.
Chill one.
Again, another chill one. All right. No. I am going to. Let's see. All right, this one. Just gonna leave it where it is. All right, we'll switch over. Are you ready for me to start the music? This song is Bonobo, Kiara. Yep, good to go.
Your 2 minutes will start on takeoff. Good luck.
What are you trying to find? Oh.
Yeah, but that's on YouTube though. But it's yeah. Oh look here. San Holo remix. Oh, minute 49. Damn it. So this one you can't play though. You got flagged on Facebook. Right?
You have enough food for about? So good. So good. It's amazing. It's like
Lots of time on the clock. Just warming up to run. A minute in, 60 seconds still to go. There's that shot out of that start finish. It's almost like a slice of bread coming out of a toaster.
Or a Pop-Tart.
That's it.
Are you a Pop-Tart fan, Scully?
A little bit.
We're not here. They're too sugary.
Breakfast is ready. 35 seconds still to go on the master race clock.
This guy over here standing there with goggles on, blindly just eating corn chips. That is like FPV pilot life for sure at the 2018 Mission Foods Drone Nationals.
Heck yeah.
Goggles down, corn chips in mouth, comfortably chewing.
No crumbs. This is Saxa. Wow. There's the energy. There's the excitement. 15 seconds still to go on the freestyle clock. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're done. Wow. Good session for Saxa. Freestyle practice. 3 to go, and then back into racing. Up next, we have FPV Hack on deck below zero in the hole. Nielzy. Oh wait, oh, and it's chill. Oh wait, what? Drum cover? I'm gonna try my best.
Yeah.
Alright. Up now is Nielzy. Do we have Nielzy now?
No, it's not Nielzy yet. It's FPV Hack.
This is FPV Hack?
That's FPV Hack.
Okay, good.
No.
It's alright. You can just go. The order doesn't really matter. That's okay. You're here. You're there now. No one's contesting your spot.
Alright, let's go to Nielzy. Then FPV Hack. Then below zero.
Just your same song, Neil? You want me to pick one for you? Your song?
Your song? Yeah, my song was good, yeah.
One moment. Here we go. Stop that now. Alright. Ready to go when you take off.
I like to be free.
Oops. There we go.
Close. Holding that inverted.
That was some beautiful hang there. That's when you've got really low idle on your props. Oh, we weren't sure you were going to make that, but looks like you can pull out of that pretty easily.
Lots of time still on the clock. 50 seconds, 5-0 still to go.
Good redemption there, Nielzy. Liking your flow. Showing off the promo. Oh, keep going though. You're up.
30 seconds still on the clock.
And the song is... That's a short song. 1 minute 54.
10 seconds still to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're done. Good run for Nielzy.
Bring it in. You are done, sir.
FPV Hack is up below zero on deck. Then we go racing with
Not too close, please. 9 meter rule. That's not 9 meters.
That was a good 9 meters.
That's close enough, I guess.
Yeah.
Timmy, straight into racing after this?
Yeah, I'm gonna after. Yes.
Alright, so now I have a YouTube link, and then I go into what?
For what?
To test the song.
Oh, you've got there's a URL to test the music. It's like copyright, YouTube copyright lookup or whatever. I haven't made the freestyle round. I gotta make the next qualifying round.
You should be doing that a while ago.
I know that.
I'm not here to judge though.
Shh. I gotta quickly populate.
The FPV Hack is up below zero on deck. Got full video. We got a song.
What song, Joe? Right on. That's the other one. Wait, don't take off yet. People on the course.
Don't take off? What?
Up in the goals, I can't see them. Get away from the... That person should not be there. Get that person off the field. Off the field, you people near the goalposts. It's verboten. That's right. Just stay away from the goalpost to our left, you know?
I'll give you $10 if you hit the people.
No deal.
That's crazy. Save lives.
Can you tell me who's in the groups?
Yeah, Chris Quad. Flying Ant. Steel. Frosty. Godzilla. FPR Dan. That means you're gonna have a 6-4.
And 20 seconds still to go. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14.
Please no distractions of Jim.
Final 5, 4, 3, 2. Ooh, epic ending right there. Best ending to the day, right there. My favorite part, the end. The FPV hack, you're done.
It's like a tiny mushroom cloud.
I like it.
Just came off.
Below zero, the last one to go here in freestyle. Then we get into racing. Well, the heat number 1 is on deck. That's Chris Quad, Flying Ant, Steel, Frosty, Godzilla, FPR Dan on deck. Right after this freestyler.
If we got, he's still got more freestyle, don't we?
No, that's only that group, right? Oh, stand by. Maybe I'm not aware of this. We're doing freestyle group 2 right now. Too?
No, which group 2? You're in group 2, aren't you?
You're up now.
When were you? When?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up now.
Why are you confused?
Well, what did we miss? I'm saying we have more freestyle paths still to go.
No, we had 1. So I said he's up. Then I called all the racers.
You're up now.
And remember you called Nielsy's name 5 times and he went out of order.
Yeah, he went out of order.
Yeah. So that was you. This is the last pilot now.
Okay, you are okay. Good.
Do you want me to change to 1 or I'm on 5?
Doesn't matter. I'll sort it out.
And
Which one do you want to be on?
You can go on 5. Just leave it on 5.
All right. So you're good there. What else?
I just need who's in group 2 of the race
Back to
now?
this project?
Yeah, I've got to quickly do this.
I'll get ready to the music. Remind me to time this one. Where were we? Final freestyle practice run. Then we're drone racing. Ready for heat 2?
Go on.
Ready for heat 2?
Or you can play one of yours.
Alright.
Yes, for freestyle practice, only 1. Now you get to go to the hot tub. Yes. And watch the live stream, which is kind of entertaining. It's going to be so awesome. Why not? So you're going to play the song, you're working on the song?
Yeah, I got the song ready.
All right. I just want to say you're doing a great job.
I will start the song now.
All right. Below zero, your 2 minutes will start on takeoff.
There you go.
Right click, change to 6. Okay. Smiley, Bones,
FPV noob? Oh, sorry. FPV noob?
Oh, he's down. He'll get two. Get flipped over.
Lots of time on the clock, only 45 seconds in. Minute 15 still to go.
Spark.
Stodge.
Steve K. Tilted. Yep. Yui Wet. Yep. Shafty. Yep. Jugsy. Yep.
Well, I think that's where it came to an end.
No good?
Yep. A little bit of time left on the clock. What a fun time, right? Right, Ben? We had a good time.
Good time.
Good time.
We had the best of times, they were the worst of times. Just need to get the pass for Group 4 for this for round 2, and then we're ready to start the racing.
All right.
Is Matt back?
Is Matt back? Yes, Matt's there. He's ready to go.
All right, man, you want to start grinning up heat number 1. Chris Squad, Flying Ant, Steel, Frosty, Godzilla, FPR Dan.
No Godzilla.
Let's get in the line and get ready to power up. On deck will be Smiley, FPV Bones, FPV Noob, BMS Thomas, Spark, and Sturge. With all Timmy Chan, Steve K, Tilted, New Prep, Shufty, and Juxie.
And then the last group is the fourth group. Yeah, Mittens. Wait.
Just happy to be here.
Yep. That's someone's changed their name. He's changed his name. Who is Quad to Fly's? No, there it is. Yep. Same name. Yep. 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 And last but not least, Heapsy. Alright, Heapsy, the last group is back to. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll put on the chill music.
So, who am I looking for? I am looking for... Make sure I've got everybody. I've only got
Matt, speak closer to your microphone if you can. It's just too far away from his mouth.
Was that one of yours?
This was.
I got that one.
Oh, we haven't got Godzilla. That's right.
You can play it.
Yeah, it's just same as you.
Yeah.
I got him there. Matt has his own volume.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might bring this chair up a bit.
Next race is going to start here in about 35 seconds by the looks of things. We're going back to practice. Going back to school. 37 seconds is our hot lap time. As we get ready to go to group number 2, there are 4 heats in group number 2. Let's go to P1.
2, okay.
P1 heat 4.
Okay, can I see?
Here we go.
P4 heat 1.
P4 heat 1, yeah.
What's going on? Has the power's fallen down? Yeah, okay. We'll go and unplug. Rhett, can we come and fix up?
Rhett's not here.
We need someone to help us with some course repairs.
Dan's pretty good at fixing stuff.
Oh, wow.
And I can see him on his way.
That is that's a huge repair.
Do we not get a second break?
Dan, I'm putting you in charge.
I don't think so, no.
You think so?
Not today.
Two qualifying tomorrow? I think there's, and then Sunday.
Hey, can we get somebody out to fix this gate?
Can we get some people to help us fix a gate? We need some volunteers, voluntours. Yeah, that one's gonna be fun. If we all do it, it'll be way more awesome. Here we are.
Heapsy, he's always in to help.
Look at it. Look at all our. These guys are heroes. So, course repair underway.
Excellent work.
Then we will get into a little more racing. This will be group number 2 there. 4 heats.
Dude, what do you got going on? P4.
Because the first 3 groups are already practiced. So heat 1 has practice 1, 2, 3. this group 2 will be 2, 4, 5, 6, and the group master 7, 8, 9. Because they started with a different numbering. I didn't do the thing as we discussed. I just made it as we go.
The first group would practice batteries 1, 2, 3, and qualifying round 1 and 2. Then this group will be 4, 5, 6, and then 3 and 4. I know you're wincing in discomfort. Yeah. You come at an unideal time for me.
But it's alright, we're not here to judge.
I'll tell you, I'm not here to judge.
It's a judgment-free zone.
Oh, you're not like it. Yep. How are you doing? 3?
Just an holding pattern here for a course repair, which looks to be another 5 minutes or so. The wind taking, I think it's toll here on our course.
So see that mission? The flags?
Yeah.
The ropes are on the wrong side, John.
I don't know, I can't see the ropes. The ropes are on the wrong side by the looks of it, yeah.
So we're going to be just a little bit here before we start our next group.
Does anyone have any more guide ropes? Maybe just to secure that the double gate there. We're just going to hope it's all good. You're good. Thank you, Kevin. To what? Oh yeah. Sorry, I can't change your channel in a full group.
Okay, now would be a good time to do it, Bunks.
Yeah, now's a good time to change your channel if you're not on the right channel. I'm gonna get my quad ready too. Oh, Joe, you snagged my thing. I would have almost ripped out your module. Where are my batteries? Oh, good. Thank you, Henry. I'm gonna pull out one quad. Hopefully not break any switches on it, on my transmitter. Pull out a battery here. Yes, I'm gonna try. That's why I asked who wanted to be in my group who didn't mind me doing that. Otherwise, I've had people rage at me before. Yeah, I've had people get upset when I talk.
I wouldn't want you to do it if it was very serious.
Isn't this?
At least in the practices. Are you going to do it for all of them?
I don't know. You'll get over it, Mr. K.
Mate.
You're too kind to get upset.
I'm going to put headphones in.
Whatever. Okay, you can try. I'll just make high-pitched squealing noises. Autistic screeching.
Oh, well, that's right down.
Is it? Oh. No, that's a mean joke.
No.
Yeah, whoosh.
Tomorrow morning, I will...
Yeah, so I'm going to try and commentate while I'm flying. I'm basically going to give my real world account of how the track is. Because I'm not like it normally. I have pretty simple tracks at home, and I'm not used to this sort of complicated monstrosity of doom. What? What? Used to this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Complicated monstrosity of doom.
Here's some bubble wrap. I'm gonna pocket this. Alright, Scully, I'm coming back to help you for the two groups before I abandon you.
Yeah.
Are you alright back here? This is where my challenge comes in. After this, I'm done.
Yeah.
So, what do you want to go to?
Anything.
There's the interview. You could use this one. Here's the results one.
There we go. Results is good.
Yeah, it's good.
The webcam's moving a lot, isn't it?
It's good. It's there.
Yeah.
I'll change that tonight to some static DJI Mavic footage. I just wanted to put that there. Look at it, it's wobbling around and refocusing.
What's the YouTube channel are you using?
This should be on the FPV Bits YouTube page, but then it's also recast and shares. Also, that's the link that's on our website. Alright, still lagging the overall time schedule by about an hour and a half. We hope to make this up a little bit here with this pro group, because I'm in this group, I'm in this pack with these guys. I hope that we're a bit faster and more efficient, that we can make up some time. That's it there. Yeah, we're the... I
was wondering why the chat was dead.
No, I think I may have
Were you playing copyrighted songs?
No, it's unlisted, not public. Okay. Oh, because it's not complaining about the stream health all the time. It does it because my keyframes are not right. But no matter what I do, it doesn't matter. It's okay. It doesn't actually look that bad. It thinks it's going to buffer a bit, but she'll be right, mate.
Yeah, so I was wondering what's going on. No one talking in the chat.
No, well, it was people were talking in the chat, but they found the link via the AU Drone Nationals website. Now it's published to my YouTube page there. There we go. We'll pause that. Okay, harder. Yeah. We're putting a bit more traction up there.
Push it over there.
No, it's okay for now.
We're pretty confident.
I've got to be confident. I can't be pessimistic. Make sure my goggles are on the right channel.
Hey, Air Quad Racer FPV. Steve K. Watching our live stream. You're just joining us on YouTube. Timmy had the video as unlisted, so it was a secret. But
it was shared. It was shared to a page and to somewhere. There were 25 people watching it at least. So
now the number I'm sure is going to get up.
It may increase slightly now.
There's Quad Racer FPV saying, "Where's that hoodie, Skull Dog?" Yeah, I was talking about that. I was talking about that earlier in the unlisted live stream. If you're just joining us, we're under a course repair right now. This is the opening day, practice, and early qualifying day of the 2018 Australian Drone Nationals, presented by Mission Foods. Getting set to go green here in a little bit. We're under course repair with our second group of pilots. We have how many groups? A bunch of groups. 3 groups. We've had group 1. Now group 2 is about to do their 3 practice lipos and their 2 rounds of qualifying. And let's take a look at the results. Is that right? And that's where we sit right now. After our first round, group 1 posting their best 2 consecutive on the course below 0 is a TQ with an 80.9. That was our DVR review run that we had to do. And the timing system wasn't reading because you're losing video or your video goes sketchy. You got no video, got no timing. And so that is after a DVR review. That time is official. That's by 0.8 of a second below 0 is our top qualifier after Group 1. And Group 1 is basically those 12 pilots that you see on the top left-hand corner of our screen. This course is pretty challenging. Of course, many people have seen the course with a preview on Velocidrone and flying it. They were in the 21s in the simulating, but here IRL in real life after group number 1, a 37.999 is the fastest lap on the track. That was posted by Epic.
That was
back in group number 1. What's that all about? I don't understand that.
I don't know.
Try my best. Wind's picking up. It's got to be the 18 kilometers an hour, do you think?
Yep.
The wind has now changed direction. And we should do a flight with the Mavic. For a given time under a course repair.
Yeah, I guess I can do that.
That'd be good. And we can inspect the gates. The wind is now flowing in the other direction and see how they stand up. We're going to be racing here in just a little bit. Course repair underway, getting the tension right on our double gates. It was a great day, about 24 degrees in the sunshine. The wind's picking up a little bit. One our camera.
Yeah, it's not mounted really hard, so that was bound to happen, really. Yeah.
Sort the issue out with the black screen switch. What's that? Yeah.
We just made it stay active, so hopefully it works. Let's.
Yeah, instant. What was it? Setting.
Yeah, can you put it out for me, Joe? Thank you.
There we go. If you're joining us in the live stream, this is going to be pretty cool. What's up, Biz FPV? Yeah, buddy. We're going to take you for an aerial tour of what is left of the course. Can I fly it, though? Is this now my time to freestyle with your Mavic? Have we met that time of program?
There's no GPS, though.
Oh, yeah, I already got my coordinates ready for my freestyle run with your Mavic.
Let's see if this works.
There you go. Beautiful. This is live in real time if you're watching online on Facebook or YouTube. There's our pilots here getting ready. Round number 2, you see our volunteers in the middle working on those big double towers. It's one of my favorite parts of the course. Those literally are sails, so falling victim to the winds. Mission Foods, big part of the Australian Drone Nationals all season long. A big supporter of drone racing worldwide. Just saw their awesome inflatable gates featured at a race in America at the California Clash with our friend SFPV, who's still watching. Here tonight, back home, I believe it's about 11:30 p.m. on the West Coast. Some say the best coast. Funny story, Tim, eh?
Yeah.
We don't seem to be live on the Australian Drone Nationals Facebook page.
Scroll down.
I go to videos, it should show me live right there.
Maybe. Oh, that's got the 2-hour limit, maybe. Oh dear.
It should start the next one.
Does it?
It should.
I'm not sure. I might have to re-link it because every time I go live, it might have to do it. So here we go. Oh, it's me. I have to do this.
Do you want me to fly the Mavic while you do that?
Yeah, alright. Here you go.
Here we go.
Have you flown one before?
No.
Are you mode 2 or 1? He's definitely mode 2.
I'm mode 2 for sure. Alright. Throttles on the left. Controls on the right.
Scully is flying my Mavic. Please don't make me regret this.
I'm gonna yaw first.
No, yeah, okay. Just.
Oh, it's beautiful. This thing flies nice.
Yeah, just putt around, man.
Well.
Yeah, I'm live.
I'm telling it to go to the left. Whoa, is it ever going to the left? Oh, I've got latency. I should be watching the phone, that's why.
No, I'm live. I'm live.
Really?
Yeah, look there. This is there.
You are?
Yeah, it's 2:32. That's 2 minutes ago.
Okay. Alright, hold on.
No, he's saying on the Facebook page he doesn't see the live stream video. Are you in the first group, Joe? Yeah.
Look at those flags.
The track is repaired, I think. They're just, oh no, they're doing the final things. Hammering some stakes, just getting that nice and tight. Nice and tight. If you haven't checked out the displays there, we've got the MAAA. They've got some. They've got a plane there, or they had a plane there. They've got some corn chips at least. You can go say hi to old mate in the red shirt with thumbs up. Ask him about flying model planes, jets, pylon, control line, stuff like that. And also next to that we have the army with some cool drones on display there. They've got their surveillance ones, tiny little ninja stealth ones, and a wing.
You see that big wing?
Yeah, that big wing is pretty huge, man. I tell you, it's not cheap either. So
it's from the 90s.
Is it?
Would you believe that?
Nah, it's still probably got better tech than what most of us are running these days. But that's what you get when you go military grade versus hobby grade, you know?
It's it's an original drone from the 90s, one of the very first UAVs used.
No, once and done.
In service.
Yeah.
This Mavic pilot is pretty baller. Somebody sculling on the sticks.
I don't know, it's been random in the playlist. Yeah, it would have been, yeah.
And what I want to do is move this position so that you guys can see the beauty. Right after I start finish gate, let me do a little yaw. Yaw is my favorite move.
Yaw is your favorite move, is it? You've got the authority?
Yeah. I wanted to show our viewers at home this beautiful mission tower. Look at that.
Some guys looks like they're getting some material there. That's where they've had to construct that thing. We haven't got all the panels up because we want to preserve them for practice day, because tomorrow we want to make it all show off. There's a bit of panels missing, but that's okay. They'll be up tomorrow.
It still looks sexy.
Maybe not. Depends if they fall off or not.
There's our start finish gate.
If you want.
With many new pilots joining us here in group number 2. The 2 black inflatable gates are start finish. Make sure you go through those. And
through those now.
We saw him diving between the 2 of them, and of course punching out between the 2 of them. Your Pop-Tart maneuver. Let me try and Pop-Tart it with your Maverick.
No, it's not. The sensors will go off, and it gets all bonkers when you get close to an obstacle.
I know. I'd love to split these 2 flags right here, but I don't think it's gonna let me.
If you stay at that high, you'll be right.
Do what? I'll race you, Strepto. Where are you? Alright. I'm gonna try and
do it a bit later maybe, because the track's almost repaired. Yeah, I hope so. You think so? Yeah, they're looking like. Yeah, they're coming back.
This FPV says do a flip. How do you do a flip? Isn't
No, that's not a thing.
Yeah,
that is not a thing.
So I have a tello, and you can actually flip in the menu and then just do a flip.
Bring it back to land in front of Matt here. We'll forget the first group on.
Thank you very much for fixing that.
Let a professional. Yeah. Thank you though. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, no worries.
First time ever flying a Mavic. That was absolutely outstanding.
I love that I can just go into a menu, quickly change it back to mode 1, then come back and land it.
Let's get together. Flying and Steel, Pochi, Godzilla, and FPV.
My little stubby thumbs. I have a hard time texting, let alone trying to get in that menu, put it in flip mode with the Mavic.
Who haven't we got?
I'm landing this. Thanks, Joe.
Thank you, Timmy. This should be heat number 1 from group number 2. First practice pack of 3. Chris Quad, Flying Ant, Steel, Frosty, and FPR Dan. We're same with Godzilla, so we should only have 5 in this heat, Matt.
Yep, we do.
Alright.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's go to the RF Explorer view, and I'll just adjust that. That's a little bit cropped inappropriately. We're missing some video on. We have to have 5 and 6. We're missing channel 5.
Yes, we haven't got Godzilla.
Oh, he's gone, and we have channel 6.
Yes, you should have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6.
FP. Who's channel 6?
There should be FPR Dan.
Have you got video, Dan? Because you've got very bad power levels coming out of your quad.
He's a left-hander.
Okay, you can. Is your video good though?
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay, as long as the timing system works, we'll keep a close eye, but trust in us. Left hand, that's what left hand's going to look like. They're all right handed.
Okay, we're almost ready to go.
Left, right, left, right.
I was happy everyone to be right. I didn't know people had adopted a full left policy and I thought everyone was right.
Hey, pilot, has anybody got any issues, problems, concerns? No, we are good to go. Thanks, Josh.
Alright, perfect. Here we go. Practice pack 1 of 2, 1 of 3. Good luck, pilots. Call us down, thumbs up. On your quads. Let her rip on the horn in less than 5.
Yeah, that left hand really does play with the clear view. It really doesn't show much at all. That's what you get with. Although Hashgrab was much better than that, but
that's why I call it the almost clear view.
Yeah, but look, FPV Dan did clock. He did hit. He got the TX info there, so the timing system was picking up, so that's okay.
Scroll to the right one more time.
Black what?
Black.
No. Where'd you leave it?
Where? Dally Triple D saying FPR Dan will post the fastest time in the heats. I reckon.
So, should we get another receiver?
And then manually plug it into the channel.
Make it channel 7. You don't have it swap, like you can't.
I have to do a little bit of ES tweaking to do that. You probably need to screw the antennas on and stuff, but I don't really do that too much.
Coming up on the midway point, Frosty with a 64.6 to start things off. FPR Dan with a 74.6. So
she said it's live here.
I logged in a video.
I like the page.
Go.
It should show me live.
It does for me.
Does it?
It did.
We're still with you, just doing some administration to give you guys some time to learn these lines here in the early throws. Another 45 seconds still to go on the Master Race clock. Started with 5. Looks like we're down to just 2. Maybe 3.
3 still. FPR Dan is still up, Frost is still up, and Flying Ant also still in the air.
Well, Flying Ant was out. Flying Ant is back up. And I think doing some freestyle over there. Dancing with the tower. And now down to 2. FPR Dan and Flying Ant.
You're loving it.
Do you think it's me?
Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just me that way. I got to put the 3 hour cutoff. Hasn't made a new video though.
Or isn't it a 4 hour cutoff?
That's the timer. FPR Dan, did he beat the timer? Looks like he did. He did. Just finish your current lap.
That's so weird.
Yes.
Did you close the tab?
No.
So it's 4 hours. We started at about 10:30. It's 4 hours ago.
Yeah, I'm fixing it.
But it should let you have another run.
Nicely done. Is everybody okay? Gentlemen, go and get your quads.
Hey, everybody down. That one's in the books.
So looking for Smiley FPV, Bones, FPV Nude, BMS Thomas, Reboom BMS Thomas.
So FPR Dan, 4 laps in that session. 4 laps in 3 minutes 47 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
His fastest lap in the session came on lap number 4 at the 50.2. Frosty, 2 laps in the session. 2 laps in a minute 59.2. And 1 for Flying Ant. We lost him on lap number 2. He had an 86. Fast lap for Frosty with 54.6.
4, yes.
And FPR Dan with a 50.2. That was their first practice pack. They still have 2 more to go as we get ready for your next heat to work. This will be Smiley FPV, Bones, FPV Noob, BMS Thomas, Spark, and Stoge. On deck will be Timmy John, Steve K, Tilted, Yui Flip, and Shufty along with Jugsy. And then in the hole, 2 away. Mittens, just happy to be here. Quad to Fly, Railgun, PR FPV, and Heapsy. Rotocross FPV Quad Racing Western Australia Incorporated. Says, come on, Frosty. What happened? So we're set to grid up. I know there's a lot of Smiley fans watching in live stream lands. A lot of Bones fans as well.
Okay, Bones, it's we ready to go?
Next race is going to start here in about
15 seconds.
15?
And can we check Thomas's channel, channel 4? What's his channel like there?
4 looks like it's flickering a little bit. It does not have a clear view lock. What I'd like to do is power cycle the clear views. I don't know how to do that though.
Timmy?
Timmy. Or Joe.
Yeah. Okay, we've got somebody here who knows how to recycle that.
Yeah, let's power cycle all of them real quick. Because whatever happened with FPR Dan totally messed up number 6. There's a little filter there. Alright. That power cycles the DVR though. Doesn't it? Okay. The DVR screen went black. Oh, so appreciate your patience.
Coming back. It's up here.
I've lost video from the DVR. I got no signal according to DVR's powering up. DVR's powering up.
Yeah, when you power cycle that, you gotta give it about a minute.
Yeah, it's coming back.
So we'll just give it a few seconds more.
Oh yeah, I got full video. And now you have a lock, BMS Thomas, I believe?
Yep, he's pretty happy.
Alright.
Happy.
Looks like we got locks all around.
Locks all around. Okay.
Thank you, Iftron.
Has anybody got any issues, problems, concerns? None. Good.
Let's do this. Goggles down, thumbs up. On your quads. Live on the horn in less than 5. Bones going to grab that whole shot and start things off. Then BMS Thomas, then Stoge, then FPV Noob, then Spark, then Smiley FPV. Starting with 6, all 6 through. And this is going to be some good watching right here. Chat's starting to blow up. It's amazing when those links are actually live and not unlisted. We're saying go Thomas, go FPV Noob. Rocks represent, go Tom. Dan, go Eastside, go everybody. Everyone's got a fan in the live stream, and if you're not, you don't, you got a fan in me. I'm behind you as well. And the reigning 2-time Australian Drone Nationals champion down, but back up again here in this practice pack, BMS Thomas, we're talking about in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. And we are ripping it right now with Bones. Bones with a 51.9. On to lap number 2. This is his first pack on the track. We're giving everyone 3 to warm up. And then we're going to try and get the first 2 qualifiers. The format for this event is your fastest 2 consecutive laps. And right now we got about 5-6 pilots that have been able to get 4 laps in their session. So it could be their first 2, their last 2, or their middle 2. And we've had a couple pilots that have been on pace to get 5 laps in the 3 minutes allotted. And we'll see if anyone goes that distance. It's not bragging rights on our laps time. FPV Noob with a 59.2 on lap 1. He's working on lap number 2, about halfway through lap number 2. Everyone else seems to be working here on lap number 1, trying to get something started. BMS Thomas with a 98.1 on his opening lap. All watching Bones getting on to lap 3. That's a 51.7 on lap 2, on to lap number 3 for Bones. Already with a total of 103.6 on his fastest 2 in his first 2 laps on the course. And that would be pretty solid.
Oh no.
That would be.
Oh no, Spark is stuck in something. Don't. Yeah, I wouldn't try using to turn up your motors.
People either side of you do we want to test this?
BMS Thomas now on to lap number 3. 30 seconds still to go. There's a 48.2 for BMS Thomas.
We'll do the same thing as we did.
98 to a 48. Still watching Bones. Your leader. Get a nice little chicane through the flags. Ooh. Feeling that pressure. 3, 2, 1. There's the ding, and it all comes to an end. Bones, you missed that 4th lap by 0.8 of a second. A 51.9, a 51.7, and a 77.2. And Bones, you can bring it in.
Bonesy, bring it in. Stop ignoring our requests.
2 laps in 3 minutes 14. That's with.
Alright, that's it. BMS Thomas comes back.
104 and an 89 for Smiley FPV. 3 laps in the session for BMS Thomas.
Yeah, can you get your quotes and bring them up here?
We're going to do a quick RF check. There has been some complaints again.
In the meantime, the next group can get ready to come, which will be Timmy Tron, Steve K.
Alright, it's my time to shine or burn. Goodbye. But I'll be with you in spirit and in audio.
So you want me to try and assess the situation?
Yep. If you can, otherwise I'll be right here. Just find your wallet. Yep. Cool.
Take a look, try and figure out perhaps.
Yeah, Channel 5 seems a bit overpowered. I don't see much for Channel 6 at all.
Hang on, no, sorry.
Oh, okay. What were you channel on?
I went for 1 channel.
Oh, okay. That would explain it.
No, it's still pretty strong.
That's pretty good.
How far it is.
Let's just put
Can you find?
We want the can they all stand the same distance, but like 5-10 meters away, like in front of the starting group?
On this white line.
Why don't you just use this?
On this white line.
Yeah, okay, that'll do.
So can you just line up there?
But we're still missing a quad that's in a gate. We're doing a retrieval.
Yeah, Channel 6 looked a bit affected.
Yeah. And that one's reading the same as all these other powered up quads right in front of us.
Who have we got? Oh, no.
So Timmy Tron, I would just use this on that quad that's stuck in the gate.
And walking back, check that.
Where's Spark? I think. FPV.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yep, that's fine. Yeah. No, he's got another quads. You can get another. Just there, red shirt. With a ladder, holding a ladder.
Going to a quad retrieval.
It's yeah, okay. It's still stuck in the tower. Joe, can you still see the Scully? Is there a quad still stuck in the tower? It is not retrieved.
I think they got it.
They got it? They're putting the ladder away. Okay.
Did you test them?
No, he hasn't come back with a quad yet. Yep. Just them? No?
Yeah, quad. We think that's the quad. We think it was the other guy was a power. We're just gonna test.
Okay. Stick to your goals.
Yeah, these are my ground stations. But I think it was because he was overpowered. Because he was as strong as everyone standing here. That guy was up in the gate.
How's the power now, Scully? They're all on the roll together.
5 looks hotter than everybody else.
Your choices, Cracker Potter.
Did you power test it?
Yeah.
And it power tested good?
It looks okay right here, yeah.
Well, when I'm watching, it looks.
Try that one next round? He'll try that one next round. He's brought 3. It's alright. We can triage later.
So next group.
Come on, boys. Let's do this.
The likes of
Is he 3
I'm
and
gonna try.
BBK,
Tilted, Huey, and Jugsy.
This is heat 3 of 4.
I know, yeah.
Timmy Tron, Steve K, Tilted, Yui, Shufty, and Jugsy are up. Which means on deck for the attack will be Mittens, just happy to be here. Rocket Fly, Railgun, PR, FPV, and Heaps. But in the hole 2 away, it'll be heat number 1 again for pack number 2. This squad, Flying Ant, Steel Frosty, Godzilla, and FPR Dan. Cobot FPV asking, when is Wisdom up?
He's done. Wisdom was hours ago. Hey, you missed your friend. You'll see him tomorrow.
Yeah, you missed Wisdom. Sorry, Cobot FPV.
Yeah.
And you can actually, if you were really just wanting to watch Wisdom,
Yeah, one here.
you should be able to go back on the Australian Drone Nationals
200 megahertz
Facebook page.
It says UVHF.
You can go back and you can watch
Legit.
the pilots in the first round. It should be there. Also, I believe if you go to the live FPV page, every heat by lap, round by round, is posted there as well. It's at aufpv.livefpv.com. You can hit the results, go back through, and the chunk from that heat should be up and live.
Waiting for the Juggalo.
the Jugmeister. Hi.
And now, I try and learn how to use Timmy Tron's computer.
What are you trying to do? There's a mouse there. Use the mouse. Use the little back mouse. Don't use that touchpad.
Anybody got any? Yes, we're not ready to go quite yet, but very soon, once Jugsy is.
Keep going.
Okay, I think apart from one, I think we are good to go. Anybody got any concerns?
Nah, do it. We gotta go. Tim's gonna show you all how it's done. Whee! If you wanna watch me live, top left.
Whoa, what? Stop. What? Sorry, what are you gonna do? Okay, don't grab it.
Oh, you did his quad.
Alright, what happened then?
He was running out to get his quad, I think.
And then he was suddenly going to run out.
What's up, Strapto? You doing good?
Now, anybody got any concerns?
Nah, please start.
Good. Thanks, Joe. We're good to go.
Thank you.
You ready for this?
Yeah, we're ready, Scully. Start the race.
Yep. Goggles down, thumbs up.
Start the practice. Remember, guys, it's just practice, okay? Don't mid-air me.
Pilots, on your quads.
Take off slow.
Live film.
Yeah, I will.
In less than 5.
Relax, guys.
There's that horn.
Thank you, everyone. Goodbye.
Steve K, gonna get your whole shot. Top center, Strepto. Yeah, looking good. Dewey Rep, second across the line and Tilted, third across the line. Those that stay together fly together. Joined at the hip and joined at the prop here in this opening lap. First back.
Yeah, don't miss that gate when you go around the tower thing, boys.
Pretty quick for asking. This is the first crack of the track.
What am I doing?
I've done this time.
Let me try that again.
Good recovery.
You're hearing in the background Timmy Tron.
He's flying.
There's a crosswind. The crosswind. I'm going to say I just did that.
At the same time.
So you can go to aufpv.com. aufpv.livefpv.com. You can actually go to this heat, play it back, and there's some really good sound bites so far pulling out of this. I think my new ringtone when I hear Timmy.
Yeah, very windy.
That could be my new ringtone. Tilted, your leader after 1 with a 56.0. Top right is your leader.
Jugsy's down.
Really trying our best.
They still have 5 up, which is pretty good.
Give them 3 minutes to run out the clock. We're coming up on the midway point here in just a moment. Most of our fields here working on lap number 2.
We've had a bit of a crosswind all day, haven't we? Fremantle Doctor.
It's changed a little bit. It's changed about a 45-degree. I walked out earlier and was watching the setup and where they were bracing the gates and seeing the.
Hey Scully, here I am doing a lap. Woo-wee!
Jimmy John with his first lap right there.
What time was that?
That was a smoking 64.1.
That's right. I'm just wanting to get around for now, you know, just feel out the track a bit.
That's the whole point of practice.
But yeah, well, look, I'm just trying to reinforce and tell people the go.
Get the muscle memory, get your lines, get your turn point.
Whee!
Actually learn the track, which is
go around.
Straightforward track. So some study required.
Here we go. Oh. What am I doing here now?
Another 35 seconds still to go.
I should have gotten the track. I'll have to watch it again.
We're going to lap 3 now. 4 for Tilted. He's got a 44.8 and a 45.6. It's 90.4 on his fastest 2.
Oh, what am I doing?
Still going.
Fall down.
No, I just gave him the commentator's curse.
And maybe I can.
He was going.
I landed upside.
So right now with Tilted, laps 2 and 3 on his first battery or LiPo on the track would have him 5th overall in qualifying. He'll be challenging that TQ, fastest 2 consecutive. We'll see what happens. Biz saying, go Tilto. Still ripping. You heard that ding. That brings out a checkered flag and a mission field start to finish gate. And that'll be 3 laps and 4.9 for Shufty.
That sucks.
Looks like we lost Huey Wep on lap number 4. Tilted bringing it down on lap 4 as well. Happy with his 56, 44, and 45. And 1 to finish. That is Timmy John.
Whoa, I was going to hit something then.
And what he loves to do, let's see.
He likes to broad out.
Yeah. We go single pilot. Uh-oh. Down he goes.
You can go and get your quotes, gentlemen.
And now everybody down.
So, next one, looking forward. Just happy to
no, CK tail safety.
There it was.
Quad to fly, railgun.
Hi, to Tilted's mum. How you doing?
And Mr.
What are you wearing?
It's been interesting to see this mixture here of seasoned competitors and slightly less.
Don't hit me, bro. Don't tease me, bro.
We're affecting different people as the day goes on.
Well, it's got to be pretty nerve-wracking starting things off. Top of the order.
Here we go.
This one? Yeah. This is going to be Mittens. Just happy to be here. Quad with Flock of Belga. PR, FPV, and heaps of them. Yep. Nice. On deck.
I don't seem to have.
Will be FPR Dan, Frosty, Flying Ant, Chris Quad, and Steel. In the hole will be Bones, PMS Thomas, Smiling FPV News, Spark, and Stoge. And this is their first pack in practice. We give them 3, then we give them 2 runs at qualifying today. And then like another 5 rounds tomorrow. Best, you have 7 rounds, and in there we're looking for your fastest 2 consecutive. Most people are pounding out 4 laps, so the top pilots will do 4 laps once they get warmed up. So if you do the quick math, you get probably going to be 7 rounds doing 4 laps. It's 28 laps.
Can you
looking for the fastest 2 consecutive out of all those.
Joe, have we got 6 good video signals there?
There should be 6, yeah. There should be Mittens, just happy to be here, Quantify, Railgun, PR, FPV, and Heapsy.
Huh?
Am I missing PR, FPV? Race Band 5?
Yeah. Have you got a good video?
No, he's there. I got it. I got video, but it's not good.
It's not good at all.
Okay, are you okay to go with that?
Not in pit mode.
They're mostly up
I'm gonna hit all these buttons.
Check antennas.
Pits RF. There we go. So race band 5 does not look to be putting out as much power as it was.
30-second wait here.
All right, let me start counting.
Wheel antennas.
I'm gonna start at -4, -3.
How's the scan look at?
Start looking.
Yeah, he's putting out less juice, definitely. So that can be a bunch of things. It can be you forgot to take your quad out of pit mode. It can be your antennas munted or not connected properly. That looks good. That looks better. Okay.
That's way better.
We're to go in about 15 seconds, Joe.
Whatever you did, it worked.
Okay, gentlemen. Anybody got any issues? Any concerns? Well, complaints? No? Good to go, Joe.
Yeah, buddy.
Somebody's missing the telemetry, but...
All right, pilots, goggles down, thumbs up. Arm your quads. Live on the tail in less than 5. Lots of people in the chat checking in on this one. Biz FPV saying go Heapsy and Mittens.
Mittens seems to have a whole shot there.
Rotocross FPV Quad Racing Western Australia Incorporated, patent pending. Says PR FPV R Star Junior at Rocks, you got this. Lots of fans. Quad to fly, first one down. Gonna try and get back up. PR FPV gonna do the same. Pretty side down, back up he goes. And we are off to the races. Let's see number 4. We go to the top of the order for battery number 2, LiPo number 2.
Yeah, you gotta stop and go right back. Yeah, okay.
Got another one stuck. Got a dangler. Heapsy with a 49.5 to start things off. Heapsy's fast. Look at him through that next FPV tunnel. He's got that dialed in.
He's taking some nice smooth lines there too.
After this round, we'll just get some repair on that guide wire there at the closest gate. It's bending. Just be mindful of that.
Mittens with a 75.7 to open things up. Remember, these pilots, this is their first LiPo on this track. Just happy to be here with an 80.9 warming up.
It's pretty impressive first LiPo when you consider it.
Yeah, for sure.
Guys.
But they have had the opportunity sitting behind the scenes and watching all the Fat Sharks.
That's true. And there's the track's been set up on one of the sims as well, hasn't it? Velocidrome, I think.
Yeah, Velocidrome.
Ooh, Mittens meet skate.
VRL.
Seems to be down. No. Yes. No. Yes.
Jamie Frederick saying go Heapsy, go Mittens. One of his guys still flying. Heapsy working on lap number 3. 40.9 on that second lap. It's a top 5 lap so far here today. 37.999 is the fastest lap that we've seen so far after Group 1 is completed. I think Heapsy is going to be challenging that hot lap, as he's going to crash out here. Another 45 seconds still on the clock. We'll see if he's able to take off again. But now the story is just happy to be here as your new leader. Quad to fly, having a good time as well. Just happy to be here with a 67 on lap 2 onto lap number 3. We're going to really run out this clock. 3-minute races.
Yep. Oh, and that's...
Maybe don't like that like that.
Am I good? NTSC.
It was good. I don't know what I broke. What did I break?
One more.
Nothing?
Single player, I have a layer of DVR that's a single player that gets over top of the overlay. And this thing's meant to toggle between it, but it only does it when this is the active window.
I think everyone's down. They're under quad retrieval. Now let's go to the top of the order. Where are you going? You're out?
Next up, I'm looking for Kiss Quad, Flying Ant, Steel, Frosty, Godzilla, and FP Dan.
Everyone's down for sure in that heat. Now we're going to the top of the order. Heat number 1 here for Group 2. We're ready to go to you. Looking back at this one, Heapsy with 2 laps in the session for a total of 90 seconds. That would put him in 5th if that counted. Just happy to be here. 2 laps as well 2 laps in 2 minutes 28. That is, well, it's in the top 10 at this point. That is bragging rights. It's only practice. It's all for fun. Dally Triple D says, Tibitron, great race commentary while flying. Hoo-wee! Hoo-wee! It's kinda right. Hoo-wee!
Bones. We haven't got bones.
Hoo-wee!
Oh, sorry, no, it's not. Oh,
Go to the top of the order. There's going to be Chris Quad, Flying Ant, Steel, Frosty, Godzilla, and FPR Dander up. On deck, Smiley FPV, Bones, FPV Noob, BMS Thomas, Spark and Stoge, and the whole Tibitron, Steve K, Tilted, Yui Wep, Shufty, and Jugsy. Get in the hole.
All the rounds are made for this group now.
You sure?
Yep.
Want to put me on P5, I guess, by your...
Yep, we'll be up to P5, Group 1, and then the other one's there, so yep. There we go.
You alright? Marcus Strong saying, poor Sam. It's alright. It's early. I don't think so. Here, Tibitron. John Cotterell saying, what happened? I'm not sure what happened. He crashed. It was only his first pack on the track. Don't judge. Peace and love. Peace and love.
Okay, gentlemen, are we all waiting for Ant? And I just see you gut there. I don't want that. Yeah, no, I don't.
Yeah, what?
Nobody wants
all across.
Was that an air?
Okay, has anybody got any issues, concerns, problems?
Yeah, we got some interference. We're just in a holding pattern. We gotta land a Mavic. We just need about 30 seconds.
Okay, guys, we've got about 30-second wait. I'm sorry about that. I apologise from the depth of my heart.
Can we quickly fix that gate? That's almost about to fall over.
If someone run and fix the gate, there we are.
Yep, thanks. Yep, someone's out there to fix the gate.
Got some major noise going through Foster's video. Yeah, someone's interrupting the race with the Mavic. I don't mean to name names.
Oh.
We're not pointing a finger. We're not pointing. We're under a gate repair, and we're going to try and remove some interference.
Nice.
That's nothing too.
Oh, okay. My one's better. My one's better because I'm too tall and too tall.
Look at that crystal.
Yeah.
Never again.
The Mavic's causing issues. Okay, gates are good.
Yeah.
Let's run through this again. Is everybody okay? Everybody good? No problems, concerns, issues, worries, Joe?
All right, we're good.
Go. Thanks, buddy.
All right, pilots. Goggles down, thumbs up. On your quadcopters. Let's go live on the horn in less than 5.
I didn't do your layer again.
I actually have to get going, Mark. Yeah. I might.
Shortcut that's basically side to side, some of the layers.
Oh, because you hit the button again?
Single part shortcut, yeah, it should be.
This is lipo number 2.
Yeah. I like my camera protector. That's standard.
Alt-T. That's the shortcut I have.
Okay. We started with a bunch, we're down to a few. Wind definitely picking up here, affecting not many. Frosty across the line. On the lap number 2, just as that clock warms up to run at about the 58-second mark.
That's right. I've done FPV. This is the next level. That's DJI. I had a Mavic
Down to just 3.
ridiculous loss, and yeah, this is the one I do. This is kind of photography wise.
But only when OBS is active.
what I always wanted the first one to be. Never had it.
Still watching Frosty. A little bit of freestyle. Ooh, right into one of those beautiful elevated mission flags. On a mission.
I don't trust it.
Flying in, getting on to lap number 2 for 109.3. FPR Dan on to lap number 3 with a 52.1 on lap 2. A 60 and a 52. Frosty on to lap 3 with a 55.7 and a 108, 68 second lap. That gives him a total, I want to say, about 124.6. Warm it up here. Practice LiPo warm-up training battery number 2 of 3 before we get into qualifying here today. 30 seconds still to go on the master race clock. FPR Dan and Frosty working on lap number 3. Flying Ant working on lap number 2. Flying Ant, when he lines up on a gate, he goes full send through it. That's where he makes up his time. Lines up, boom. Little pass action. Frosty blown by Flying Ant. And FPR Dan now on lap number 4 with a 45.5 on lap 3 onto lap number 4. We're going to get onto lap 4 as well for Frosty with a 48.6. He just cut a bunch of time. And Flying Ant getting on to lap number 3 as well. Everyone good with a white flag, and now it'll be a checker the next time they get around. And just 2 in the air. FPR Dan working on lap 4. Flying Ant working on lap number 3. To meet a checkered flag over at our Mission Foods start and finish gate. This is the 2018 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. An exciting time in the sunshine on a Friday afternoon, 3:16 p.m. local. FPR Dan 4 laps in the session. His last one, his fast one, with a 43.7. Take a 45 and a 43, give him a total of 89.2. That's about 4th unofficially, because the numbers don't count for practice. And looks like
we're ready to do a quad retrieval. I think Chris Quad is stuck in one of the core flute structures there with the tower at the back there or something. Get the ladder, follow him out there, and please retrieve, please fetch.
I'm not sure what happened to Flying Ant there. He didn't finish that 3rd lap. Didn't give him the time on it. Can we do a replay? Let's just see what happened while we're killing time.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah,
so showcase your OPS skills. This is a replay presented by Media Player Classic.
I'll keep the music going. That way, I'll mute the audio from the replay. We'll just watch the video as it transpires.
Let's just let's go right to the end though.
You don't want to play it out? We got time. If you want to go right to the end, do you want to go right to the end?
Yeah.
This is me working out that we're on the wrong review here. But yeah, I'll jump to the end.
All right, we'll jump to the end. I just want to see Flying Ant on this run. This is his last lap here, right?
Yes.
Right,
he's on lap 3 in this one here.
Yeah. Well, you can read that there. Here you go. Lap 3.
He misses. Yeah, screws out the edge of the tunnel.
No way he didn't.
Now the crosswind's pushing him across. That's what I had. It's harder than it looks. You think it's a clear tunnel and you can just send it, but no, you start to drift to the side, and it's a tighter tunnel than you think when the number indicates.
Right.
Yeah, he's over there at the high part. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do a little daisy chain, lower myself down.
Yeah, yaw spin drop.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do that because it's very tight. Like only those with big testicular fortitude would attempt such a feat.
Let's get this on. So
over to that FOMO tower.
FPV Bones, FPV Nude, Thomas, Sparks, Dodge.
Okay, this is a bit fun. Cool.
I think just at that point he says, you know what? Yeah, there you go. Plan it.
Okay, all good. All good. That's how that works. That works pretty well.
That worked well. Really well.
Let's move on to the next group now. Let's stop this video. Well, in the background, you guys don't see that. This is all back end stuff we're talking about here. Heat 2.
On the track, race number 2. Open. Heat 2 of 4.
Who's in it?
Tell us more.
It doesn't.
That's it.
That's alright.
I must have unticked it. The main thing is because I give him bones. Thomas! 3-year anniversary, bones.
Sorry.
I started laughing at it.
He was watching.
I changed a few people's names. Actually, everyone's got the name they asked for apart from Bones. He has Bones in the call sign in the phonetics.
Bones.
Bones.
Girls.
Girls.
Let's check the video now. Looking pretty good there. Looking pretty even, Stephen. I don't see any swampage at all compared to last round there. That looks pretty clear.
All is pretty clear. Thanks, Tim.
Yeah, all, yep.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, has anybody got any concerns with video or anything? Just wait there for... Okay, nobody's got any problems, concerns or issues?
I don't like how people are standing further in the tent. Now I don't see them in the webcam. Get back, Thomas.
Get back.
Get back in there. Come back.
He's the world champion.
Alright, rules don't apply to him. Here we go.
Former.
Oh.
I remember Rue's a new WC. Here we go. Goggles down, thumbs up. Arm your quads. Live in the tone. Lesson 5. Bang, BMS Thomas, first one through, reigning 2-time Australian Drone Nationals champion. Going to try and make a statement. Had some video issues in his first practice back, and we're going to see what happens here. He's going to play it a little safer. He's going to sequentially keep raising those lap times. 37.9 is going to be on his targets, and is our hot lap so far here on the track. And you're just joining us on our live stream. We have 3 groups of pilots, totaling give or take about 10 different heats, and they compete 3 times in practice heats, twice in qualifying heats. This is group number 2. They haven't started qualifying yet. This is only their second practice LiPo. They have 1 more to go before it really gets real. And a 46.1 opening lap for BMS Thomas. Bones right behind him with a 47.3. They're definitely warming up, making things happen here. Wow, as we go. FPV Noob is right with them as well, coming out of that Bones with, I guess, a little bit of a mistake. FPV Noob right up with them in a battle for the 2-3, as it were, right now. On that lead lap, lap number 2, chasing down BMS Thomas. Low side double elevated gates with wind sails on them that have been able to stand still. Lap 2 going to be a good one for BMS Thomas through our mission food start finish gate. That's a 40.4. That is a top 3 lap time. Only a second pack on the track, and the first one didn't count for video issues. And now we got a 47.3 and a 49 for Bones. That gives him a total of 97 on his first 2 laps here in this session. That would be good enough to be about in the number 6 spot overall. We're on to lap 2 with Spark, on to lap 2 with Smiley. We're on to lap 3 with FPV Noob. He's got a 52 and a 54. Well, BMS Thomas playing with a 46 and a 40. And across the line with a 38.699. That is a total of 79.1. That's practice, but that would be our new TQ time. Looking for your fastest 2 consecutive, and so far laps 2 and 3 on practice LiPo number 2 for BMS Thomas. Good enough to challenge the top of our leaderboard. On to lap number 4, we go with Bones, a 47, a 49, and a 45. He's got a total on his fast 2 consecutive, laps 2 and 3 at 95, raising that bar just a little bit, about 2 seconds, just under 2 seconds. FPV Noob on to lap 4 as well with a 54 and a 49. His last 2 is faster 2. That gives him a total of 104 at this point. And 10 seconds still to go on the master race clock, and we bring it down on lap 5 with a 38.658 for BMS Thomas. A 38.6 and a 38.6. It's a total of 77.3. And again, that would be our TQ time. Why is that? Oops. And now we wave a checkered flag at our mission food start finish gate. 4 laps in 3 minutes 15 for Bones, and laps 2 and 3 is fast 2 in that session. Smiley, you're done 2 laps in 3 minutes 17. Spark 2 laps in 3 minutes 20. FPV Noob 3 laps, everyone down, we're retrieving quads. FPV Noob coming down on lap number 4, but hit a 54 and a 49 on laps 2 and 3. That's pretty solid with a total of 104. Top 10. And BMS Thomas, 4 laps in this session. A 46, a 40, a 38.6, and a 38.6. His last two, his fast 2, and it would be a TQ time at 77.3. And that is underneath our 80.1, I believe. 80.9 is our TQ time officially. And yeah, BMS Thomas here in practice, ready to unseat it. And we are now retrieving points.
So next race up, Timmy Tron. Sorry.
There's about 50 people listening, so you're good. I got you.
Timmy, Tron, Steve K, Tilted, Yui Whip Whip, Chufty, and Jugsy.
That is up on deck is heat number 4, Group 2. That'll be Mittens, just happy to be here, Quantifly, Railgun, PR, FPV, and Heapsy. You're on deck. As we get ready to grid up Timmy Tron, Steve K, Tilted, Yui Whip, Shufty, and Jugsy. This is your heats. Purebred says, get there, Smiley. Still in practice. One more practice to go.
Nice.
Let's do this, ladies. That's right, look at it. Okay. Semi-Viking beard.
There's going to be another heats. The Viking flying and commentating on his run. And it'll be more impressive when he starts commentating on other people's run. You gotta do some chase cam.
Oh, me?
I'll let you know who you're following. And you can
yeah, okay. I'm on you, Steve. I'm on you.
Style points. Style points.
Is that your stuff? I don't want your whole body to say that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Everybody seems good. Thank you, John. There we go.
For real? Alright.
No.
What now? What's wrong, Steve? Your transit is garbage. Nirvana. Cop that.
Here we go.
Yep, here we go. Too late, Steve. Too late to buy Tyrannus.
Alright, pilots, goggles down.
Have you lost video? Hang on, Joe. Is there a problem?
Stand by.
Sorry.
Stand by.
Have you lost video on channel 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's just.
That's why when you're like, everyone's okay, I'm like, really?
Oh, well, it was right up. Then he starts going, oh.
Yeah. And then it got better, then it got worse. Say hello to Matty Clark joining us on our now secret Facebook feed.
Has he got? No. This one's been blocked. Someone had copyright music somewhere.
Can you see his video now on
and Facebook blocked the first video.
It's not good.
I'll find out who that is and shame you.
I got like nothing coming up.
Don't need to go that far. That's pretty.
So you fixed it?
Slow down, Hitler. 2 seconds.
You fixed it?
Grab it. Okay.
So you fixed the issue, Tim? You fixed the issue?
No. I don't know what video. No, it's broken.
So should we restart the Facebook stream?
The Facebook thing's been restarted. It's a fresh video there.
Okay.
I'm showing you that the one that was blocked was from earlier today. Yeah, when the one you couldn't find anymore. I'm like, it's there.
Yeah.
But I can see it because it tells me with the message that only I can see it now.
Oh, but I was looking for the live one that wasn't there. Remember?
There's a new live one there that's now. I republished it.
It's there now.
Yeah. YouTube is
5 people watching right now.
Yeah, YouTube is a superior platform. That's all I can say after my experiences. That it's a superior platform to stream to for this type of stuff.
And I want to thank our new sponsor, Facebook.
Nah, I don't think so.
No.
I really don't. No.
What about Google?
I would accept it if I knew someone who worked to maybe provide connections. Hi, Ash.
Do you know I know the guy who was part of the design team of the Pixel, the original Pixel?
No?
Yeah, I did.
What did he design?
The Pixel.
No, but what part of it? Sure, he didn't design the whole thing. He just designed like a bezel or something, or.
You got good video on 2 now, Joe?
2 is okay.
Yep.
2 is okay. It's only practice, Steve. Don't worry.
Clearview doesn't like it.
Yeah. You should be sorry, Steve. You should be.
Our likes it.
So we're good to go. Good to go.
Good to go, mate.
Here we go. Call this down, thumbs up. Arm your quads.
Oh, what's falling down behind me?
You are good. You're safe.
Okay.
Rearm your quads. Live on the horn in less than 5.
Just gonna gingerly go through again here. I'm not here to make friends on the track and kiss.
Timmy trying fit through the gate.
Yeah, I can fit through the gate. Mate, I was born to fit through gates.
That's what you're trying to do. You're
Just settle down. Who am I watching, Scully?
No one. You are like last.
No, get out of it. There was someone in front of me.
Oh yeah, there's like another 5 quads in front of you.
Oh, well, just settle down on the insults, right?
You just flew over Jugsy.
Yeah, Jugsy, cop that.
So now you are up into...
Oh wait, this gate.
The 4th.
Oh yay! Oh, someone in front of my face, Red Fox, who are you? Oh, this is thingy, I gotta... we don't do enough dive gates at home.
No.
There we go.
We're through it.
Yeah, buddy. Wait, that's the wrong gate. Let's do that again.
Wet. With a 53.2, crossing over second behind Tilted. Steve K with a 53.9, crossing over right behind you. Wet. Tilted, your leader after 1 with a 51.2. They're working on lap number 1.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep my quad in one piece. I'd like to only break props today. I don't want to say goodbye to a cam or a video transmitter or any motors, no motors. I don't feel like soldering tonight. I'd like to relax.
Timmy John with an 88.7 on the lap number 2. The lead lap.
Oh, am I on the lead lap? What do you mean?
The lead lap.
How is this possible?
Yui Wep, now your new leader on the 3. Steve K behind him by 3.5 seconds.
Nah.
Steve K
That tunnel is harder than it looks, seriously, with this crosswind.
Yui Wep with a 46.7.
I'm really delaying myself down here. I'm going to pretend that was it. It's still practice, just settle down, guys. No one call Timmy, false laps. Cheaters! Me precious cans.
50 seconds still on the master race clock.
No, the wind's really pushing me around. It's really actually... For you watching at home, it's harder than it looks, guys. Before you judge me.
They're not judging you, they're judging Steve K. Matty Clark saying, Steve K, less proximity flying, brother. Steve K is doing alright, though. Just took the lead on the lap number 4 with 46.2. He was 3.5 seconds behind Yui Wep. Now he's 2 seconds ahead of him on the lap number 4. 20 seconds still to go. There's that proximity flying we're talking about. Soon practice is practice back number 2. They got one more warm-up Leco before things get real in qualification this afternoon. Just having fun on the Friday sun. Timmy John getting on to lap number 3.
Yeah,
At the 2-minute 50
seconds. Just as well. Watch this. Patiently, everyone can now watch me.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're still
yes.
We're going to lap 4.
Yes. You can all slow clap or do all you want. I'm going to take my time.
Everyone down other than Timmy Tron working on lap number 3.
That's right. Watch me. Alright. There we go. Now, am I doing this right? This. Wait. Where do I go, guys? I haven't been paying attention. No, you get out of it, mate.
Where do I go, guys?
Why would you say that? Okay. I'll look about here. Yeah, making people forget the track. That would be such bad things to do. Do the track wrong, deliberately confuse people. Is everyone bored yet? Yep. I'm not. Get out of this. This is my one moment of fame.
We're gonna put.
Can I get a slow clap from everyone? A slow clap? Yeah? Anyone want a slow clap?
This is record setting right here.
Thank you, boys. Thank you for your patience.
3 laps in 4 minutes, 6 seconds.
400 milliamps. You ninjas with your my buddies.
His last one, his fast one with a 71 watt.
How are you doing that for?
Okay, you need
I've been violated.
Just happy to be here. Well done, FPV.
A 46.2.
I nailed that.
And a 49.5 for Steve K. Total of 95.8 at start 10. for bragging rights, or on that fastest 2 consecutive. That's laps 3 and 2. Laps 2 and 3 for you, Wet 46.7 and a 51.7 for a total of 98.4. That's top 10 as well. And we lost Tilted on lap 2, Shufty on lap 2, Jugsy on the opening lap.
So do we have... Okay, mate, thanks, yep.
And we get set.
Just happy to be here? Is it you?
We're looking for Just Happy to Be Here, Raceman 2. There's Mittens, Just Happy to Be Here, Quad to Fly, Railgun, PR, FPV, and Heapsy are up.
Yep, so we've got everyone, I think.
On deck, FPR Dan, Frosty Flying Ant, Chris Quad, and Steel in the hole. Will be BMS Thomas, Bones, FPV Noob, Smiley FPV, Spark, and Stoge. We say hello to Hash Brown and Andrew McAdam watching on Facebook.
You can't turn that speaker down in digital. I think it's all speakers are at the same volume.
We turn down the master and just turn it up.
There's just too much that you can F with completely to fix it.
It's just an input button. Yeah, you can't stand near it. This one's just there.
Come on, just get the one up there.
Marcus Wrong behind Heapsy on this one. Says, I believe in Sam. XX. Biz FPV on YouTube saying, go Heapsy.
Joe, can you check, have we got 6 clear channels there?
I got 6 channels.
But not clear? I didn't...
pretty clear.
Say the word clear.
Pretty clear. I just didn't want, just didn't really want to project my opinion.
What channel you on?
You said you have 6.
Why stop now?
Wow, you said you have 6 clear channels. I'm like, we got 6 channels.
So that's,
looks alright.
Oh, channel 2 is a bit rough. But...
So, channel 3 is the one that we're concerned about?
Oh, 3 is Crystal. What?
Channel 3 is good here in the hood.
Yeah.
Or don't try the preview, I don't know.
Preview.
You can try the ground station.
That $2 antenna on there looks unideal. It looks suboptimal. Hold on.
If you are using the ground station, make sure that you are on channel 0 or you remove your module.
Yeah, you remove your module. That's probably the more key one.
A lot of people were talking about, oh, the clear view this, clear view that, and we're watching it. And I'm not the biggest fan of the clear view. I call it the almost clear view because you have to power cycle, you have to babysit it worse than me on a Thursday night. You gotta be babysat.
I'm too deep here.
Yeah.
Okay, gentlemen.
No, but it's fine. I mean, it'll work. You just gotta power cycle and baby it.
Anybody got any issues?
But if you are going to use a ground station, whether it's a clear view or otherwise,
it's good to go.
My pilot's goggles down, thumbs up. You need to put it on channel 0. Take out that module. Pilots on your quads.
Does somebody have a battery?
Here we go. In lesson 5. Oh yeah, I did that again.
If you're bumping, you want to go to Sunny if you want single player pilot.
I did.
Oh, you did that for me.
For you, yeah.
That's good.
You're flying. It's for all the Timmytron fans online.
Study closely, Tim.
Oh yeah. Okay, I gotta watch this part. I've only just learned the track, it seems.
A lot of Heapsy fans in the chat watching their boy lead the charge. Just got some smooth lines. Opening lap gonna be a hot one. Holy Heapsy. 41.6. That is a top 10 lap time. That is a top 5 opening lap time. And those opening lap times including the takeoff to the start finish. If he's able to replicate that last lap, I think you're going to be looking
at a loose pop out there. I can hear some squeaks.
Heapsy just went into the drink. He's in. He's gone.
He's out.
Railgun with a 63 and change gets on to lap number 2. Great work of that next FPV tunnel on the far side. We're smoking a lot of next FPV batteries here going out those 4-lap sessions. PR FPV crashing into a little something. He's pretty side down. We'll see if he's able to take off again. Watching Quad to Fly, top right-hand corner of our screen. Trying to line things up as well on some of these gates. That wind pushing them out, drifting. So I think a lot of yaw coming into play here, trying to fight that wind. And now Railgun's going to be your leader. And about to cross onto another lap. Probably 2 more to go for him. That's a 48.5 on lap 2 for Railgun. And he is the last one in the skies. He was the last one in the skies. He's still in the sky. Lining up on that next FPV tunnel. How many gates is that? 5? 6? 7? It's a lot of gates. And we're back in the air with Mittens along with Quad to Fly. They get knocked down, they get back up again. They're not going to quit, they're not going to weaken. This is still practice. And one more practice pack to go. Down we go with Mittens. Mittens definitely getting his entry fees worth of flight time here today. Back up we go with Mittens. 15 seconds still to go here on the Master Race Clock. Railgun gonna get an extra one. White flag flying. Quad to Fly gets an extra one as well. Railgun with a 60 even on lap 3 on to lap number 4. Railgun, you've been flying for 2 minutes 52 seconds. If you want to conserve the pack, you may. You want to finish out this lap, you may. It's up to you. And there's the ding to bring on a checkered flag. Once they go through our mission food, start and finish gates. We just lost Quad to Fly down to just Railgun, and he's going to conserve the pack right there. Everyone down, let's retrieve some quads. 3 for Railgun. And that's all to talk about right there. A 63, a 48, and a 60 even. And that one is in the books.
In the books. So, good work. We're just looking at the next race.
Top of the order.
Top of the order. I'm just waiting for my. Here we go.
I'm here to help, Matt.
Okay, so Quiz Quad, Flying Ant, Steel, Frosty, and FP Dan.
That's the one.
Sunscreen on the back of my legs, I need. I know.
Do you drink water or anything?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind the water. That'd be great. Good day.
Did you get lunch yet?
No, one of those is my lunch. Give me the breakfast one. I'm ready for breakfast now. It's 3:41 in the afternoon. Thank you. This was from my buddy Tilted. Got me a little breakfast sandwich. It's on a baguette. Oh, wow. So this is now... Oh, I think we're in the wrong rounds.
No, this is the rest of the qualifying round 3.
Can we do 3 practice, 2 quali? You've only flown twice.
Practicing, you're right.
I'm here to help.
I was jumping your whole round.
This is the final pack of practice for this group, and we'll start qualifying.
30-second wait.
All right, 30-second warning. We've got some great partners in this event. FPV Bits, along with the Model Aeronautical Association of Australia, Miragan Aerospace, or Miragen, I'm Canadian, don't hold it against me, Space Aeronautics. Of course, our title partner, Mission Foods. Of course, we thank as well Next FPV, nextfpv.com, and the Australian FPV Association, aufpv.org.au.
So you just need Flying Ant?
Navy, Army, and Air Force.
Missing Flying Ant, is he out for this one?
Flying Ant.
He's just gone to quickly change.
He was on the 30 seconds.
Oh, okay.
He's on his way back.
He's aware that he's up now.
Weren't you on the 30-second plan? We needed a 30-seconder. There he is.
Oh, the audio. The build. That'll be blockage now.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Just looking for race band number 2, top center, to power up. We'll be ready to start this thing in about 45 seconds or less.
Less. I'm going to be going really quickly.
All right, you're doing a great job of it.
Thank you, Joe. Okay. You good? Nice one, mate. Okay, is everybody else good? No issues. We're good to go, Joe.
Alright, pilots, I see your goggles down. No need for thumbs. On your quads. Live on the horn in less than 5. Final pack of practice here for Heat 1 of Group 2.
Oh, looks like Frosty's already taking a bit of a tumble. He's able to get out though. He's back up. And Chris Pod going AWOL, no video, no signal, just darkness, my friend. Where'd he go? Battery disconnection. Flying in, has a bit of a tumble there with one of the towers. All good though. Looks like Steel and FPR Dan are pretty close together, fighting for the slalom gate, double tower story thing, whatever we want to call that. They might be, oh, they're very close together. Looks like Steel just a smidge in front of FPR Dan. That's very easy to get wrong in this world. With a 51.6 for Steel and a 51.9 for FPR Dan. Only 0.3 seconds separates them, but it looks like FPR Dan is stuck ahead of Steel. He got a little bit loose back there and had to take the next FPV tunnel a little bit more cautiously. FPR Dan is now the triple gate, now taking the dive tower. Although Steel is putting on some strong power there and making up a lot of missed time. Looks like, yeah, Chris Quad down and out, Frosty out, Flying Ant still up there.
Yeah, still going.
Yeah, he's still going, just having a bit of a fight, don't worry. I'm struggling just as much. It looks like we're going to see FPR Dan get on lap 3 pretty soon. His second lap there is 48 flat, so that's a top 2 of 139. That'll definitely get you in the top 32, I think. You could probably relax at this point, but unfortunately that wasn't a real round, that was just practice, so you have to still do that again. Flying Ant, he's clocked a lap now, he joins us on lap 2. He was first lap there at 154. Oh no, still having another bit of a battle with the next FPV tower, but he did get 2 laps. His top 2 consecutive was 155. Alright, FPR Dan, not too much more to go. A few more seconds and he'll be done on lap 3. He'll be able to squeeze a 4th if he wants to though, which he's going to do. He's going to keep pushing. 32 seconds left on the clock right now. FPR Dan's last lap was 43.9. Still just taking the tower, pushing around. He's putting in the hard yards here. I don't think he will steal a 4th lap though. He might just. No, he's gone all dark. Oh dear. This moment now is appropriate. Alright, Flying Ant finishing up now on his second lap. FPR Dan on his 4th, not far behind, finishing up now. FPR Dan bumps up his top 2 consecutive 127, and we get a 305 from Flying Ant for 2 laps there. Still with a 155, cracking out on his 3rd. That concludes that round. We've got a Group 2, Smiley, Bones, FPV Noob, BMS Thomas, Spark, and Storge.
Thank you, Tim.
Thank you. You're welcome.
No, thank you.
Remember everyone, stay hydrated. Make sure you reapply sunscreen as needed.
I'm way too late.
Do we have ozone layer here? We don't where I come from. Well, I live under a hole. Oh. There's no ozone here either? Okay. Well, make sure. SPF 50 plus. Thank you.
Let's go.
So on deck will be moi, Steve K, Tilted, Upoop, and Shufty and Jugsy. Upoop. I'm gonna just have a look at my props because yeah, that'll be right. Yeah, she'll be right. That's what it is. Do you I think how many of you like take your quad, look at it, and flip the prop, and then try and think about, oh, is this one bent? You try and bend them back. Do you reckon that really matters? I mean, but like to perfection though, like you put a little marker line, like I think there's to a degree, yes, but that's got a big chunk out of it. Yeah. Is the term like a serious question? Is the term send it like specifically for anything?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not a mini quad specific thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
That started from a viral video on the internet.
What was the source? What was the source
This
of that?
guy, he's had like some sort of a lawnmower that he put a big motor in, and he's like, swear word, I'm just gonna send it.
Yeah.
And he like jumps this thing, catapults it. But he was like totally like, he's wearing a helmet, like he should wear a helmet every day in his life.
Snaps
Like,
his neck, doesn't it?
no, that's a different guy. That's a whole other guy. And that guy's Canadian. Don't hold it against us. Yeah, not the send it guy, but the guy that he's thinking of that broke his neck. Yeah, that guy is.
I think I might always move this web come out in the shade and after the rain.
Pug Life is the guy that he's thinking of that broke his neck.
There's a web cam up there that no one's in view of anymore. I was going to take it down and put it on the ground and have it facing up all these people in the shade there. Unclip it.
Are we all good?
Yeah, we're looking good.
Everybody's happy.
I'm happy.
I'm
Happy. Goggles down, thumbs up. On your quadcopters. Let's hashtag send it.
Yeah.
On the horn, less than 5. Oof.
What do you want it to be?
How did you make these heat groups? Randomly? I'm just wondering. Did you like handpick who you should race together?
Oh no, literally, I thought about doing that and making little mischievous groups. But then when it came to it, I literally went in order of who signed up and did their group preference and just pasted it in. Nice. So really, it was as random as the order of which every individual put in their submission about with their preferences. Wow. So what we'll say for the Sunday Scullies, I got like a little. I made them all do a little pilot profile, like with their T-shirt size and things like that. But the little column there about their achievements, their best achievement, biggest drone race, and also who they want to shout out to. So maybe we can read from that on Sunday and say hi, mum, and stuff.
Exactly.
That's what I had in mind.
Watching BMS Thomas and Bones on that takeoff was amazing. They were like right together. You got FPV as well. But BMS Thomas going to be a leader after one with a 42.8, then FPV Noob with a 47.6, Bones with a 50.5. And I was watching FPV Noob and Bones there in that battle for the 2-3. They traded places about 3 times on that opening lap. But BMS Thomas on a whole other gear. Remember, he is still in practice, and in his second pack on the track, his fastest 2 consecutive in practice would be good enough to challenge our TQ time and take the TQ time by just under 3 seconds. And that was in our previous pack. BMS Thomas now down. Looks like he's not going to be flying anymore in this session. Now Bones will be your leader. He goes on to lap number 3 with a 42.6. That's a top 10 lap time, individual lap time. FPV Noob gets on to lap number 3 with a 51.9. Looking at Bones with a total of 92 seconds of his first 2. That's in the top 12. But again, this one doesn't count. This is just learning lines, a little more time on the track. 2 minutes in, a minute still to go on the master race clock. There goes Bones again. 40.6. Woof. On to lap number 4. 40.6. That is now at least a top. I think it's still a top 5 lap time for sure. Bones with some go-go juice. Still pushing it here on lap number 4. 2.5 minutes in, 30 seconds still to go on the master race clock. FPV Noob down on lap number 3. Spark doing his thing on lap number 3. Smiley FPV doing his thing on lap number 2. We got about 15 seconds still to go here in heat number 2, group number 2, which means 2 more heats to go, and then we're going to qualify. Then stuff's getting real. Hashtag send.
Joe, you might have a fat pack, 10.5 volts, bro.
And Bones with a 43.6. He gets on to lap number 5, but he says, nope, that's where I'm going to come to an end right there. Why not?
Oh no, Joe, 9 volts. 9 volts. 9 volts. Is that legit?
And now everyone down, we're retrieving quads. So let's take a look at those results real quick. Look at Bones right there. He got 4 laps in the session. And we're into quad retrieval. His top 2 times. We're changing scenes. Giving him. Yeah.
Yeah, let me just...
Where's Shufty?
Can you give me lifetime?
Can't say Shufty.
Hang on,
I can see.
Alright, I'll remember where I was.
Okay, so I'm looking, sorry, Joe, for a second, I'm looking for Timmy, Tron, Steve K, I've got, Turkey, I've got,
There you go. Time to fly.
Turkey, I've got,
Ooh-wee.
there he is.
Alright, enjoy.
Okay, let's go for it.
So now taking a look at Bones. He did 4 laps of the session. Laps 2 and 3 is best of 42.6 and a 40.6. That gives him a total of 83.3. And you want to know where that's taking a look? Let's just take a look here. 83.3 would be good enough for 4th at the moment, but that was practice. That didn't matter. That was a great day. You got what it takes?
I'll give it a go.
Why is it not working? Is it on? Is it on? Yeah. Is it on?
What?
I'm having a break.
Oh, yeah. What do you mean that's like if it's pulling your RX right there?
And microphone.
So it looks like coverage.
Okay. See the second one? Oh, it's Timmy's mic. Oh, it's Timmy's line. Oh, you're good.
Hang on, what?
Just talk loudly.
Okay, thank you. Still here.
Let's go to heat number 3. This is Timmy Tron, Steve K, Tilted UE Prep. Shelty and Jugsy on deck. Mittens just happened to be here. Quad to Fly, Railgun, PR, FPV. Heapsy, then to the
Oh, you popped a cell. Okay, it wasn't a flat pack. Cell died and then killed the others. Is that brand new?
Quickly waiting for
Oh, okay.
who's just run
Warranty.
who's run up to get another quad or something.
Can you see us in the switch cam thing? Is it?
I just hit some buttons. I don't know what you did to the pit cam, but it's now upside down.
Oh.
I think it was good.
Hang on, I'm coming back.
You're back? That mouse. You're doing a great job.
We think we should go while Kim's on.
I don't think you should do. Actually, you can. It's practice anyway, but it'd be a little bit rude to be honest with you.
Yeah, and
Uh-oh, wrong one.
Uh-oh.
This one.
For real?
Yep.
There we go.
There you go.
Yep. There we go.
You did a really good job.
Thank you. Well, I've moved it from up in the tent because everyone's moving forward, but now you can get.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thumbs up, bro.
Sadly, it's short today. This could be a scary day.
Yeah.
No good.
We're about 15 seconds away.
Alright.
Okay.
Is this still practice?
Yes,
Let's
it
go
is. It's the
practice.
last practice. I think.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, I think everybody looks good. Anybody got any issues? Everybody's good. Thank you, sir.
Alright, pilots, on your quads. Live on tune. Lesson 5. Tilted. Your leader.
Damn it.
Great line, Steve K. First one down. Gonna try and chill mode out of it. Oh. New whip. There we go. He's trying to catch up. TJ Boom FPV in the chat says, "Go Timmy."
Thanks, TJ. Love you too, bro. Come visit in December. Hang on. Hang on a second.
Jack Milsom saying, "Luke got sexy." Tilted, our leader just crashed out. So he's playing the turtle mode. It's a sexy turtle mode. We're just gonna blame Jack Milsom for that. Unreal.
Unreal. When a saying really sticks, he definitely succeeded there.
Poncho's warming up to run. Wow.
Hey boys, bit of traffic here in front of me.
Timmy John tangled up with Steve K.
Hey, Steve K. If I said that I wanted to stroke your beard later, Steve, would that arouse you or scare you?
kind of be both.
Kind of both? Yeah, that's fair. Fair. Well, I know your wife's here, so I won't do it. We'll keep that to secret times later.
Louis Plus with a
Ooh, then we can do it.
Shufty with a 69, Steve K with a 73, Timmy Tron with a 76, and Jugsy with an 86.4. So you wet your leader after one. Went to the middle of the course if you're watching line of sights. There's about 3/4 way through if you're watching FPV. Through that tunnel towards Mission Food Start finish gate. That was a 52.2 on lap 2 into lap 3 to take them. The wind really starting to pick up.
Yeah, it's havoc on this. It's havoc on that dive to me, because I'm already a bad diver at the best of times. Then we've got this big crosswind. Thanks, Doctor. Thanks, Doctor from Fremantle. Here we go.
Oh no, you're literally biting it into one of the big socks. The middle midway point of our course. Back up you guys.
I got a loose prop. Go gently here. See, I'm not sure if wind or loose prop.
Timmy getting on to lap number 3.
I think it's a loose prop.
Yui Webb getting on to lap 4 with a 48.9. The wind is really rocking these 3 marquees that comprise race control and our flight line. So
hold on tight, boys. Hold on tight. I'm clenching my buttocks. Yeah, I'm doing it. I am a bit limpy though. I feel like I've got a loose prop or something, so just don't judge me again. Here we go, another one of these Timmy moments. I'm much further along than I was last time though.
You didn't really He announced it, Chris himself.
Yeah, don't do that, eh? It's alright.
Oh, we ran out of battery. There you go. Look at this 3.
That's all you need.
Let's wait on 2 to finish up.
Oh yeah, who's with me?
Shafty.
Who's with me, sorry?
Shafty's behind you.
Yeah, Shafty behind me. How do you like them apples?
Yeah, but he's a lap ahead of you.
Yeah.
Track position he's behind.
Wait, he's doing 4 laps. Shafty!
Shafty gonna do 4. Timmy Tron gonna do 3.
I'm happy with 3.
There's Timmy Tron across the line with 3 laps in a total of 3 minutes 46. With 77 and a 72 for Timmy Tron. Total of 150.2.
Accept
Shafty 4 laps in the session. Laps 2 and 3 is best with a 53 and a 52. Total of 95.7. Yui Webb getting 3 laps in. Laps 2 and 3 is best with a 52 and a 48 with a total of 101.1. Steve K with 3 laps in the session as well, a 49.1 and a 46.8 on laps 2 and 3. With a total of 95.8 on his fastest 2 consecutive. And Jugsy, 2 laps recorded, 2 laps in 2 minutes 44. That is a total of 164.7. And that's our last practice lipo. It's going to get real for them here in just a few. Heat number 3 is in the books. Let's go to heat 4 and then top of the order with heat 1 to do some qualifying here in just a sec. I hope I have lots of room in my carry-on to bring home some of these Mission Tortilla Triangles Extreme Cheese. So good. I saw a box of them. Yep. Yeah, I gotta take it. Anything to declare? Only the best chips I've ever had.
You are now listening to Groups 1988. We have a broad selection.
Is he 4?
To show you.
Then we qualify with FPR Dan, Steel, Flying Ant, Frosty, and Chris Quad. It was a little shaky. Ding.
That looks good.
Looks alright. We got this.
Yeah, buddy.
Really weird thing.
Okay, I think we're almost good to go all round. Looks good. Mr. Heapsy, you okay? He is. Okay, has anybody got any issues? Wait a second, we're just waiting. We're good. Okay, no issues. Anybody? We're good to go. Thank you, Joe.
Alright, pilots, goggles down, thumbs up. On your quads. Let's go live on the horn in less than 5. Jamie Friedrich says, great. Now I want some mission chips. Heck yeah. Why don't you just take a little trip here to Western Australia? We got mission chips for days. That's so good. So good. Worth the airfare. 100%.
40-hour travel?
Oh, heck yeah. I'll do another 41 to take them home. So this isn't English to me. Hectically shiz. Is that English? What does that mean? Audio's still not the best? Yeah. Oh, ooh, there's a ringer dinger. That was railgun. Maybe quadrifly. No video? A little loss. And he's down. Bubbles are up. Heapsy having a rough row to hoe in this one as well. It was really quiet. It's on the same. Test. It's the same as yours, I think. Yeah, that turns out Timmy. Test. There you go. Thank you, Joe. Other Joe. The other Joe. Square. The leader's just happy to be here. He's got to be happy to be at the front. Hello? Test. Working on lap number 2. FPR FPV. Going to get on to that lead lap here in a second, lining up that tunnel right to our mission food start finish gate. With a 108.5 opening lap. Oh, someone pulling out. Heapsy somehow gets back up. He gets on to lap 3. And sometimes you just leave it where it is. Well, we tried. We tried our best. Now it's an even further walk to go and retrieve. But it's alright. So you can use a step count today. 40 seconds still to go. Watching Just Happy to Be here. Off to the far left-hand side of our course, your line of sight. Now working his way to about the middle. And leading by a bunch. Quad to Fly somehow got back up. They're trading places all over the place. Everyone crashing out, everyone getting back up again. About 10 seconds still to go here on the master race clock. There's a ding to bring out a checkered flag at our mission food start finish gate. Boom, Just Happy to Be here. 3 laps in, 3 minutes 4 seconds. Last 2, his fast 2 with a 69 and a 56. Total it up for 125.2 seconds. And 1 to finish by the looks of things. That's PR FPV. So a question from Dave Purebred. Is this qualies yet? Nope. We're going to start qualifying here in just a few moments. This is the final heat of Group 2. Practice pack number 3. Here we go. Boom. 2 laps in the session. A 108.5 and a 132.4 for PRFPV. We're into quad retrieval. And now let's get ready for qualifying round 1. To the top of the order. Chris Quad flying in. Steel Frosty, FPR Dan. Get excited, your time to fly on deck. Smiley FPV, Bones, FPV New, BMS Thomas and Spark in the hole will be Timmy Jones, Steve K, Tilted You Prep, Shufty, and Jugsy. And as we set the stage, we hit this button right here.
Matt, your microphone's got really big wind issues.
Where is it? We can turn him down. Little slider right here, like. No. That mic's with you. Yeah, but there's only one mic on it. I think your mic is with this mic, no?
Yeah, it should be.
Hello, maybe.
Yeah, that's Matt and the other one. You're on this one. So we turned the gate up, so it might be too loud.
Oh, okay, mine for that, okay.
I get it. Okay.
You got it?
That's the one that goes right.
So, shot on our screen of the digits after group number 1. 80.9 on your fastest 2 consecutive. It's TQ time. That is below 0 at the top of the board. And we've already seen it potentially or hypothetically beaten
Well,
with
why haven't I got everybody?
a 77.9, I believe, by BMS Thomas in practice. Now there's a group 2.
We're just waiting for there's a few people out in the field.
They get 2 packs at it. 2 qualifying runs, looking for your fastest 2 consecutive. Then tomorrow another 5 rounds of qualifying.
Guys, get up the field.
What's the strategy?
Okay, is everybody good to go?
You can get the time in.
No issues?
Get your laps. Get your laps in. Find out where you sit for the rest of the day.
We're good to go, thank you, Joe.
Here we go. Goggles down, thumbs up.
Yeah.
Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone. We're horn in less than 5.
Yeah, okay. You need 2 more. Yeah, okay, so you got one at that one there. And you got one more? 32.
Well, process of elimination. First one down.
Yeah, I got a 15. So yeah, just grab one of mine for my life.
They're all back up again.
Are the flavor ones gone? Yeah, okay.
Watching Steele, your leader at the moment.
They're going to vote for the weekend. Yeah, okay. Well, that was a pallet. I'm like, I don't have to. We have eaten a pallet on this day.
Flying Ant's going to crash out, going to try and get back up again. So you need a pair of 40s. If you want a chance to unseat or TQ after 1, Steele with a 49.0. FPR Dan with a 52.2. Opening lap onto lap number 2, we take him. Frosty with a 58.0.
It's mostly there, I mean.
Flying Ant gets back up. Here comes Chris Quad across the line.
It's really educating and not just like waiting on people to fucking squad and do the thing, right? Yeah. There's 10 different presentations. Then also the managing the people's time, the hand scan, the replay. This is where I want it. So I can't have any more complications with that. It's kind of end game, man.
Motocross FPV asking, what's the state-by-state pilot breakdown on qualifying so far? That's something we're going to be figuring out a little bit later on, I think, because we've only had less than a third through our course here with qualifying digits. Now we're going to go to the 2/3 mark here after the next couple of heats. FPR Dan on to lap 3, Frosty on to lap 3. Oh, big hit from Flying there. 50s for everyone other than Steele with a 49 and a 46. He's doing all right. Working on lap number 3, going to keep raising that bar. A pretty good opening effort. We're saying 100%. It's NSW leading the charge. We'll take a look. You guys can figure out the geography once we post the numbers here in just a few. Flying Ant now crashing out. Going to see if he can turn him out again. There's 30 seconds still to go. Lots of time on the clock.
But I like TZ. So, yeah, the very, like 8 megahertz. Yeah, exactly. So, I just want to make sure.
This has been Demo Drone, starting with 5 down to 2. 15 seconds still to go in the master race clock. There goes Chris Quad into a gate. Down on lap number 3. He gets back up. Turtle mode has really changed the game, huh? Absolutely. We're still running out the clock though on these 3-minute sessions, and then you add the extra time on top of it. Oh. Flying Ant's trying his best. Flying Ant, try again. Uh-oh, Flying Ant on his lid. Here we go. This looks good. Pretty side down, and Flying Ant back up. Inverted little roll. Look at that. Freestyle. That extra freestyle practice session. And down again. So not sure the story on that, but it looks like just 1 to finish. No, big issues with Chris Quad. Yeah, he's got issues. He's trying to finish out this lap number 3. Oh. He hit like every part of that traditional FOMO tower over there.
At least he's on the ground.
Yeah. But it looks like he's not going to quit. Who wants that qualification time, Joe?
Right. I need the total on this.
Yeah, I need to drag this down. Everyone's complaining.
So looking for Spirey, FPV, Bones, FPV New, BMS Thomas, Spark. Stodge is not in this race.
Because you have to set up this mic level. We're pumping in line mixer. That's why.
What is the computer?
Okay, yeah, it's our line. I bet you when you plug it back in, it'll make a difference. Hey man, if you can just kind of drag your feet a little bit on this one. Actually, yeah, just hold them off from powering up because we're going to do some adjustment.
No, you have it. You call it mic aux.
That's the labeling thing, though.
Yeah. But I'm telling you, it's not. See how it's microphone?
Yeah.
So if you unplug it and plug it back in, your computer's gonna be like, is this mic or is it
No, it
line?
doesn't with the speakers out, but no, it doesn't do with the microphone in. No, that's always microphone. It's not. That's just what it's called in OBS anyway. That's irrelevant to the thing. All I have to do is bring the volume down.
Alright, so you think that's gonna fix it?
Yeah, just that because people can't hear it. People can turn their own volume and speakers up, but we're trying to give them the loudest volume, so we just give it like something, keep it in the dream. Yeah. That should do it. Let's hope so.
Alright, so that's your plan. Yeah, but I'm in a holding pattern, so now I have to do all this.
So, we're going to total up these scores here, and just count to about 20 in your head, then we'll let them power up. We'll total this up in math. Yeah, it's a little difficult. So
if you're watching the live stream, I just brought down the audio output. Apparently it was too loud. Can you listen a bit more and see if that's better? I'll turn your speakers up if need be, but I think I've worked it out.
Okay, we got 98.6. 98.6. Yeah. Okay. Pilot. 104.2 for FTR drone. 104.2. Yeah. First point. Yeah. We've got 153.6. Wow. Yeah. And then flying ants. We got yeah, it's 164. 123.6. No, 164. Oh, fine, yeah. That's the same, yeah, 120, 164.9, yeah. I'm not still on the chase. Yeah, you're and Godzilla nothing. Yeah, no Godzilla.
Alright, we're good. You guys want to power up? That's good. I just did some math, science, boom.
We struggled.
Yeah, we tried our best. really tried our best. So your biggest mover there is going to be Steel up into the number 4 spot with an 88.
How many of you have tuned your props to straighten them? Or is it just me that does that?
No, I've done it.
Steve does it? You've never done it, Thomas? Because you probably get them all for free. You just snally bent. Yeah, throw it away. Alright, okay, not just me. Tastes like grass sometimes, hey?
Depends where you land to me. In the dirt?
Yeah, I guess it. Well, what does a gate taste like? What does a gate taste like?
It's a bit sandy here.
It's pretty disgusting.
Only about 15 seconds away. Here we go.
Oh, now.
The world champion can stand wherever he likes. Okay, I think we're almost looking good to go. We good to go, anybody? No issues? Thank you, Joe. We're good.
Appreciate your patience. Alright, pilots, I see your goggles down underneath your thumbs. Arm your quads. Live on its own in less than 5. Off to the races we go. Remember, this is qualifying round number 1 for this group. Running second right now, the 2-time champ. Running number 1, Mr. Bones. And Mr. Bones taking himself out. That pressure. It's your fastest 2 consecutive mean, if you're in a heat with BMS Thomas, obviously trying to use him as pace terminal. If you can keep him in your sights, you're good. If you can keep him behind you, that's good. But there's one other important part, is you got to keep flying without crashing. Absolutely. That sound is Bones, your leader after 1 with a 48.8. Right behind him, BMS Thomas with a 49.4. FPV Noob with a 55.1 on 2. Bad lead lap number 2. Clock just warming up, a minute in, 2 minutes still to go. Pretty hot heats. Still on board with Bones. He's jumped to second. BMS Thomas just ahead of him, just 1 gate ahead. Now Bones getting a little loosey-goosey. BMS Thomas with a bunch of breathing room. Working on lap number 2. And we're chasing that 80 at the top of the board. BMS Thomas now with a 36.5. That is the fastest lap on the track. It happened in qualifying round number 1, heat number 2. Lap number 2 for BMS Thomas. Bones with a 44.8. On the lap number 3, we take him. FPV Noob with a 49.8 as well. Watching Spark working on lap number 2, Smiley working on lap number 2. And BMS Thomas taking it a little easy. Just getting those laps in. Lining things up. Getting by Spark. A little bit of lap traffic, gonna set it down. Pretty great, pretty focus. Here comes Spark. From our right to left.
Smiley with the flinches in that game.
64.8 on lap 2 for Spark.
They play our song, you tell me. They do the lights, and I can't see you close your eyes.
There's a lot of wind he was fighting. That's an interesting story on the sidelines. BMS Thomas running out of power in his pack. Juice. He's still got the power. That's Bones. He's got the power. 44.8 and 46.2. Laps 2 and 3. Give him a total of 91. He's definitely going to be taking that. About 5 seconds ago. 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're not getting onto another one. And Bones. Now it's a checkered flag. That's your mate. Well, you're flying for 2 minutes 19. That's a one-time 8 volts, mate. Still one to finish up on Happy Packs.
Straight now, so it sounds really distorted still. So I think there's something wrong with the pre-gate of the microphones coming into the computer. But I don't know what it is. It's line level hooked up to mic. So we need to DI box it.
They play our song, you tell me.
You take it from line down to mic, I think. I'll try it, but like right now we're qualifying, so I can't.
Still one to finish. There's Smiley rounding out lap number 3.
All over the shop.
Yeah, but the amount of time we lost,
yeah, that makes sense what you're saying.
Here comes Smiley, full authority.
There we go. Finish it up, Smiley.
Checker gate. 3 laps in the session. 3 laps in 4 minutes 26 seconds. Those are the 91 and 84 and a 90.1. His fastest 2 consecutive. 2 minutes 55 seconds. We'll take it.
Okay. Timmy, Steve K, talking you, Rep, Chucky, Jugsy.
So FPV Noob is a 104.9. After him, Spark, a 104.9 Spark is a 136.5. No Stoge. What about Smiley? Smiley is a 175.1. And that was. And Bones? Bones is a 91. He's trying to cut a corner.
Hey, let's take a little look-see. I gotta hit some buttons here. Too many mice, too many computers. Not enough. If only had more. So BMS Thomas will be the biggest mover up into 4th with an 85.9.
Yeah.
You got Bones into the number 7 spot with a 91.1. You got FPV Noob into the 13th spot with 104.9 is their total. Fastest 2 consecutive. Spark up in the number 17 spot. Smiley inside of the top 25 right now, the number 21 spot with 175.1. And we're still chasing 80.9 at the top of the board. Up right now, Timmy Tron, Steve K, Tilted, you Wet, Shufty, Junksy on deck. Will be Mittens, just happy to be here. Quad to Fly, Railgun, PR, FPV, Heapsy. And then the whole top of the order, one more time.
Yeah, here we go again.
Thanks, Joe. We are good to go, mate.
My pleasure.
Just clock a time. Just clock a time. Just clock a time. Just any time, yeah.
Well,
just
Timmy.
I don't want to be that DNF guy.
Yeah. Feel it.
Yeah, I got you. Alright, pilots. We're ready to go. Goggles down, thumbs up.
Yep.
On your quads. Live on the tone. In less than 5.
Someone right in my face. I'm gonna back off a bit. Just clock a time. Just clock a time. Just clock a time.
That's all you gotta do. It's not gonna be a good one for you yet.
Got that out of focus camera.
Yeah, totally blurry. He's gonna try and fly it like that.
Oh, cataract mode, you poop.
Here we go.
No good.
Not a good idea.
But I believe in you.
Can't see anything.
Let's just save the quad.
Ah,
We got a bunch of
Stevie, the tower.
Timmy
I can't
doing
get out, man. I'm like,
bunch of rounds.
You're in the tower.
wait. Oh, I think I can.
Koala mode out.
Yes.
You have redeemed, Steve?
Can I go around and just start from the beginning?
No.
Oh, alright.
I don't know, like, as long as you're not getting the fake time that we have to account for, you know?
Very real time.
51.3 for Tilted on the lap number 2.
Give it a bit more time.
Shelf,
Yeah, that's what we don't
3.6
want.
seconds back with a 54.9 to open things up.
Yeah, sure. I get what you're saying, but like, yeah, just don't make it look like a dodge time.
Yeah, got it.
Steve K with a 65.7.
No, that's not a real lap.
Timmy Tron 71 and change.
Ooh, change.
Yeah.
What can I get with my change, Scully?
Depends on how much medication you get with it. Ooh, Junksy with a 73.0. On the lap number 2 we go. And Shufty down on lap number 2.
Shufty, what happened, man? Why'd you go down?
Tilted with a 43.0 on lap number 2. Right now with this opening lap, he is inside of the top 10 for a total of 94.
Timmy?
That's me pulling out.
Get it out.
No, there we go.
It was a wise move, though. That would have surely taken me out.
Straight into the call flu, Timmy.
I believe I can fly. Oh, flag! oh, thanks for letting go, Mission Flag. That would have upset me. I'm going to get a time.
Tilted down.
Tilted, yeah, that's right.
Tilted got tilted.
Total of 94 seconds. He's in 10th at the moment. Steve K back up in the air again, and he's a total of 114. That has him in 17th right now. Those are the shaky opening lap. He has a 48.9 on lap 2, so lap 3 could help him out. There's a 70.8 for Timmy Tron. 0.4 of a second between lap 1 and 2. Tilted with a 56.4. Tilted got back up onto lap number 4 now.
This lap.
And I don't think this one's going to help him. Yeah, this one is not going to help. But he's just going to learn those lines and have a good time. One more heat to go here in this first round.
Still going.
No, my battery. 9 battery. Steve K. You're in 11th. Steve K, yeah, with a 48.9 and 45.7 laps 2 and 3, up into the number 11 spot with a total of 94.6. Just ahead. Tilted just ahead by under 3/10. Just off what we're doing. And down to just one, Timmy Tron. And thank you. Gonna save it right there.
Thank you for waiting, everyone.
Punch it, Timmy!
No, wait, no, there's no point to it.
Look at this. 76.2 on his last one. So laps 1 and 2 for Timmy Tron to give him a total of 142.1. But he will take it right there.
I got 100 and 1 minute 42?
No, 142.1 seconds.
That's really slow then.
Yeah.
Okay, looking for mittens.
That's because I was last one anyway.
It's better than saying it's 22 seconds, right?
Quad to fly, railgun,
better, Joe.
PR, FPV, and
So your biggest mover looks to be Tilted, jumping up number 10 spot with a total of 94.3. Right behind him, Steve K with a 94.6.
What position am I in, Scully? What position am I in?
25th? Oh, 21.
I'm gonna get bumped out hard.
It depends on what spreadsheet, what numbers you're looking at, yeah. Mooney says you're 25th. Lifetime says you're 21st.
Yeah.
Oh, Lifetime is going to look different because of the way the rounds, the way that it's blah. Let me finish what I was doing. Who is that? So Timmy Tron, what did we figure that was?
140.
Oh, I already did hit. I did that one.
And then Steve K.
Yui rep, nothing. Shufty, nothing. Jokes up. Alright, so now we can hit this button over here. Over here.
See the updates.
There's the update.
There you go.
So your biggest mover, I believe, was Tilted, right? There he is up in the number 9 spot.
Of course you can, Timmy.
And one more heat to go here in the first round of qualifying for group number 2. You're going to try and mess with that?
Yeah.
I have more gear we could try to use.
No, I think it's come down to the
Did he just give us the heat?
Yep, we're ready to go.
Alright, pilots, on your quads. Love those mission food chips. Live on the tone, lesson 5. Ooh, watching Mittens. Mittens killing it. Just happy to be here. It's got a lot going on right now. Running about 3rd. Heapsy, your leader, but oh no. Heapsy just completely lost video. As soon as he banked left, just something disconnected. Way off to the right-hand side of our field.
Still working? Yeah, still working. Cool, cool.
There should be a line in.
Oh, nice.
I think I fixed the microphone issues. We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see. Please report in if you think the microphone issues are still bad.
In the live stream.
It's taking me all day. We're getting there.
Here in house. Just love it. Hey, there's the world champ joining our chat right there, Red Roo. What's up, Red Roo? Watching on Facebook. This isn't practice, this is qualifying. This is the real deal right here. It is the practice qualifying.
The stream. I've never had to do something this large before.
Someone's rail in the tower. Railgun having a good session with a 47 and a 42, laps 1 and 2. He just broke the top 10. right. Thank you, Shirley Brewster. We've adjusted the music. Cobot FPV saying loud, good audio. So you fixed something.
Yeah, well look, it turns out that I previously put a boost setting in the microphone for my other configuration, because normally I don't have a big PA, I have a single speaker.
Right.
That was
always have a big PA.
That was a Tim problem, but Tim, like an adult,
just happy to be here in Railgun through the tower at the exact same time. And unfortunately, just happy to be here, got distracted.
You got a lifetime, yep. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the blue one? There you go. Oh no, everyone down. That left another 5 seconds on the clock. Pretty spectacular. Let's watch a replay while we're doing some math on that. I want you to watch the last couple of seconds here with Just Happy to Be Here and Railgun. Top center and middle left on the DVR screen while I do some math and science. Peace and love. Over here. Oh, that has to be over top.
And I'll get the next two ready while you're doing that, Joe.
There we go.
Chris Quad, Flying and
it does if I want to change any properties.
FPR Dan.
89.9 for Railgun. Just happy to be here. So Railgun, I think, up into 7th with an 89.9.
All right, this is the previous round replay going. This is not live right now. This is a replay of the round just run. You see Steve K hitting the gate. Wait a minute. Wait, this is the round before. There was a... Yeah, this is the wrong round. Hang on.
What'd you do?
Oh, no, the video didn't stop recording, or it's still in progress. No one sits. People haven't been hitting the right buttons.
Should
it's been recording the whole time.
Oh.
Smiley.
That's right.
What are you looking for, Smiley?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I can see him.
Uh-oh.
No, he's not. No,
Let's try that again.
No. We're good. Do we have a pole to get a quad down from a pole?
A quad retrieving pole?
Yes.
Do we have a quad retrieving pole?
Yes. No, the ladder. I don't even have a pole. It's more of a ladder.
There's a ladder over by the sail gates.
Uh-oh. This is crashing now.
Did I break it?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know why? I probably finished the race with the mouse instead of hitting the button.
Yeah. So then the button actually stops recording and saves the file on each race bit. So then it's required for the replay just to replay the... Yeah.
So now you got to scroll across. Can we do it?
Yeah. But then it crashed media player doing it. But here we are. Was it Shufty? No, this is...
No, it's the next heat. Yeah, it's this heat. There you go. Perfect.
Okay, there we go.
Don't touch anything and break it.
All right.
But if you could show me live time in the meantime, it'd be great. There you go. Thank you.
I got to put to the replay scene. Hang on.
Oh no.
Yeah, no. There we go.
There you go. Just happy to be here. So again, it's going to be after everyone crashes out, and on lap number 3, this is lap 0. We're just happy to be here in Railgun. So they both do that dive through the tower. It's going to be a thing of beauty. You got to wait for it. Of course, this is a replay. It is 1:37. So updating some scores here. We're in the middle of a replay, but a 138.8 for Mittens moves him to 22nd, a 137.9 for Just Happy to Be Here to 21st, and Railgun, our biggest mover in that one, with an 89.9 up into the number 7 spots under this replay and under a quad retrieval at the exact same time. Normally we would have scrubbed, but it was my fault that I didn't hit the right button.
Quad has been retrieved.
That's Matt's microphone. You got to remember to turn it off when you have wind out there, sir. We'll mute you somehow. Oh yeah, we can do that.
Here we go. Look at this. Boom, right there. Wow. That was the whole replay was for that right there. That one little moment. And the reason that they were right together is because Just Happy to Be Here had crashed out and then recovered just at the same time the railgun goes through the exact same section of the tower. It looked pretty beautiful. Watching the bottom left-hand corner, watching railgun go across the line, and that was lap number 3. Railgun had a 47 and a 42 and a total of 89.9, and again moving up into the number 7 spot on those stats. Let's take a little look. So again, Railgun up into the number 7 spots. Just Happy to Be Here in the number 21 spot for that one. Then Mittens in the number 22 spot. And now we're ready to go to the next round. Let's go to qualifying round number 2, heat number 1. You guys are good to go? All right, just give me a couple of seconds.
What are we doing here? What's going on?
So I kept making an adjustment. It hasn't
If this would show 2, that'd be sweet. That would be all we need, really.
What do you mean?
As in, if this would show the result we wanted. That's okay.
It does.
Okay. But anyway, they're all good to go.
Okay. Here we go. Goggles down, thumbs up. Arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5.
That's all you need to do, Noel. One time, that's sorted. Yeah, DNF, Timmy, does not exist at this event. I can go home proud. Actually, I might even just stop and just watch and see if I get bumped out. Nah, I'm going to go one more battery, and I've got all tonight to repair if I completely ding it, and I'm still on my first quad. Oh, I'm not, yeah. I'm fully not flying.
Yeah, you're inside the top 32, you're good.
Oh, yeah, nah, but what, this
24th.
Look, let's see where it ends today. I'm actually curious to see how much the top 32 evolves tomorrow, because really, people have put in a decent track, they put in a decent battery, you know? I think this is going to be pretty representative, so we'll see how much fighting we got. I want to see if anyone wants to try and fight for TQ spot, though. That's where the good battles are. That's where diamonds are formed under extreme pressure, if you know what I mean, Scully.
That's true. FPR Dan with a 50.9 to start things off. He's right now in the number 15 spot with a total of 104.2. Looks like might be on pace to unseat that. Also on board with Chris Quad. Across the line onto lap number 2 with a 76.0. He's currently in the number 25 position. We started with 5 pilots. We're down to just 2. FPR Dan and Chris Quad, each of them working on lap number 2. They're separated by about 25 seconds. FPR Dan through our Mission Food Start Finish Gate off to our far left-hand side with a 42.0. We'll see what happens. Lots of time here on the clock, just past the midway point, about a minute 15 still to go. Great work of the chicane here for your leader, FPR Dan. If you're watching line of sight, he is just off to the right-hand side of our fields. Doing that split S on the backside, 2 gates through to our start-finish gate with a 37.8. That is a top 3 lap time, I believe, individual lap. With a 42-second lap time before that, FPR Dan just jumped up, I believe, into the number 2 spots. I believe, actually, I think he just took the lead with a 79.9. He is your new leader. And now he can raise that bar another notch here on lap number 4. What's it going to be? A 37.2. That gives him a total of 75.1. He is now your TQ. And he's out there on lap number 5. He was out there on lap number 5. He's going to set it down right there. Your new TQ, FPR Dan, with a 37.8 and 37.2. Give him a total of 75.1. And he is now at the top of the board.
Great work. Okay, so I want Smiley, Bones. Sorry about the wind in the mic. Smiley, Bones, FPV Noob, BMS Thomas, Spark, and Stodge.
So there you are, leaderboard top left, FPR Dan in the number 1 spot with a 75.1. So with a pair of 37s, a 37.8, 37.2, and he is your new TQ thus far.
Speed.
We're at heat number 2. Smiley FPV, Bones FPV Noob, BMS Thomas, Spark, and Stoge. On deck, heat number 3. Timmy Tron, Steve K, Tilted, Yui Pwep, Shuffy,
that's me.
And in the hole will be Mittens. Just
my
happy
last
to be
battery,
here.
at least. Right?
On to fly, yep.
Yeah.
That's your last one. Railgun, PR FPV, and Heapsy in the hole.
Almost made it today without any quad damage.
Don't
Quad
jinx
damage.
yourself. That's the big jinx. You don't want to do that.
Nah.
You doing all right?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired. But you know what? It's so exciting. We'll just keep going. I think we've got another 2.5 hours of this left, 3 hours roughly.
Yeah.
Depends how quickly this freestyle group gets through there. I think I'll be alright. We're alright. And then the last group's only an 18, so there's only three groups to sort of run through there, so we should be pretty expedited by now and pretty in tune.
You'd think.
I will need to consult the Mooney on guidance about what to do with the structures for overnight, whether we... Yeah, we'll ask an engineer.
Cool. Just give me a moment. This thing has been bothering me all day. Trying to fix it. Look at this. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's because there's... So I should be able to go like this. Like 85 point. Race is going to start in about 30 seconds. Right, so then I go over here. I go save. Race is saved. Yeah.
Yeah, now you're racing.
Didn't take.
But no, I think it's don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's
I
dead
worry
to us.
about it. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I said 30 seconds, and 30 seconds are now up, and I'm ready to launch if you guys are.
Here we go. It's all right.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the toner, less than 5. Oh, I messed you up. I hit the button. No, you're good. Papa Nod's pretty excited about FPR Dan up at the top of our leaderboard, watching on YouTube. The question is, will he be there long?
Yeah, will he maintain it? There's a whole nother day tomorrow, and everyone gets 6 qualifying packs. Today's only 2 of them, so I mean, tomorrow is where the heroes will be made and defined, and records will be broken. Dreams will be crushed.
We also have this heat right now. BMS Thomas with a 41.6.
Oh,
Bones.
Bones. Cartwheel into the technician tower. You're quite stuck in the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's out.
It was a 45 for Bones now.
That was pretty good as a single lap.
He's hurting.
Oh, no, he's hurting. No, he's upside down. He's rolling around. He may have a broken prop. Can he take off? Oh, yeah, he's up. Go on, Bones. You can go redo that for 2 good laps. We have to delete this lap, though. What's going on?
No, yeah, you will.
Yeah, he will.
No, you just do this. You know how to do that, right?
Right click delete, yeah.
35.564, new fastest lap on the track. BMS Thomas just posted it. He's off to our left-hand side. If you are watching line of sight, he is your leader of this heat, and he now has some digits to challenge the TQ spot.
I think he's angry that the TQ spot's been taken. I think he's determined to take it back right now.
Remember, the TQ spot is a pair of 37s. BMS Thomas sitting on a 35. He's off to our right-hand side. About to go over that stretch, split S, now full send to our Mission Food Start Finish Gate with a 34.077. BMS Thomas just took the lead with a 69.6.
Ah, the Bill and Ted number.
On your fastest 2 consecutive.
So let's see how that time stacks up against our little simulator kings. I think Colby was still pushing under 30s though, so there's still probably about 10 seconds left on the difference between the real world and the fake world.
FPV Noob having a good session as well. Just posted a 41 and change. Unfortunately, lap number 2 was a rough one, but now let's make lap number 4 a good one, and Noob is going to come down. Noob, we're going to combine laps 2 and 3, a 50.5 and a 41.1 for 91.7 for FPV Noob. And not the worst. That is going to be a move up into the number 10 spots. Still with another 15 seconds still to go here on the Master Race Clock. Bones is trying for it, and he's having a rough round. Spark is doing his thing. Smiley as well. Ringer dinger out of the backside. 3, 2, 1. It'll be a checkered flag.
Waiting on the return of Smiley, FPV, and Spark. They're not far from the end now. Spark, hold it together, bro. Bleep that.
It's not all said and done just yet. Spark done 3 laps in 3 minutes 31 seconds. Laps 1 and 2 is best 2 with a 69 and a 71. Smiley FPV 3 laps in the session as well. His fast 2, his last 2 with a 74 and a 71. Looks like everyone's down. We can retrieve some quads. And we got some moving. We got some shuffling as well.
Wow, some fast times there by the world champion. And yes, Joe, I still call him the world champion.
All right. 140.5. 140.5 for Spark. That's not gonna help him. He was a little faster in the first round with a 136.5, so he's still in the number 19 spot. Smiley with a total of 145.7 this session. That's a big move for him. Was in the number 26 spot. That's going to move him up into the number 24 spots. Then you got FPV Noob. FPV Noob with a total of 91.7, moving up into 10th. And then a 35.5 and a 34.0 to put BMS Thomas up at the top of the board as our new TQ. That's a total of 69.6. BMS Thomas, your biggest mover in that one. And of course, FPV Noob moving up into that number 10 spot as well. Another big move, and that is heat number 2 here in the books. Up next, heat 3, on deck heat 4, and then I think we got some freestyle. Is that what we're going to do after that? So up now will be Timmy Tron, Steve K, Tilted, Yui Pwep, Shufty, and Jugsy. On deck will be Mittens, just happy to be here. Quad to Fly, Railgun, PR, FPV, and Heapsy. And then in the hole, we go with, I think, group number 2 of freestyle, which will be Wombat FPV in the hole, followed by Xander, Heapsy, Noah, Rockin' Royer, Chris Quad, Wisdom, Elmo FPV, Steve K, and Granger FPV. Freestyle sessions coming up after the next 2 heats, and then we get ready for group 3. Heat number 1. What's really weird is why is this mouse?
What's wrong with my mouse?
What's really weird is I think I just discovered all my mouse problems.
Don't use it then.
I've never seen this happen before. I've somehow accidentally... For who?
As the DVR okay on channel. What channel are you on, Evan? 5.
No good.
No good. Alright.
5 is just off channel. You're on the wrong 5.
Oh, Shafty.
Everybody point at Shufty. Everybody point.
Oh, boo, not cool. Not cool. Yeah, disqualified.
Come on, I've used 100 million.
Is that out? That's actually accurate.
Yeah,
oh, wow.
Yes, everybody. Joe, let's go for it.
All right. Shout out to Elmo coming in from Slippery Sebastian. Elmo's coming up in freestyle in a wee bit. Here we are, goggles down, thumbs up. Arm your quads. Let's go live on the horn in less than 5.
I'm going to push more, guys, so get out of my way. Timmy's coming through. I might mid-air Steve K. Oh, I just did mid-air someone! God damn it!
Huh. Wow.
It was after the whole shot, though, so cop that.
Might have been...
You mongrel.
Might have been Jugsy.
Oh, sorry, Jugsy. Oh. Oh, I legit like squashed him like a Mario like toad thing, you know, like I landed on someone. Push him to the ground. Sorry, Jugsy. You can do it to me next time if you're lucky. Oh, someone else is in my sights. Going down. Nah, they're gone. Bye, Steve. I think it's... No, if someone else is gone, it's like... I've tried to...
They're behind Shufty here in the YouTube chat.
No. No. Yeah, that dive gate I just really haven't got a good eloquent line for. I'm just sort of backing over and missing things and...
Got a 42.5 coming in for Tilted, a 49.6 for Steve King, a 55.
Nice, boys. Nice. I'm very proud of you.
Yui Wet with a 58.5.
Aw. Calm down, Steve. All right, no, I'm not going to shut up.
Then there was
You're in this heat for a reason. You already signed the waiver. Yeah, okay, I'll try and talk more. Tim's coming over the little final tower thing. Here is me with my lap 2. Whee! Come for a ride on my magic carpet.
37.9 for Tilted, crossing over right behind him. Now a top 4 lap time, I believe. He'll take out 37.9.
Who got taken out? I took out someone else.
44.7 for Steve K on lap number 2.
No! Fall out, please. Okay, good.
I don't know if that's going to work for Timmytron.
Yes, it is. Shut up.
Everyone working on number 3.
I'm alright.
Timmytron's back up.
Yeah. Of course I am. I have to finish.
35.3 on lap 3 for Tilted.
You got that right?
Tilted just jumped into the number 3 spot.
Ooh, not bad for an old man.
Actually, we're going to put it the number 2 spot.
Did you know that Tilted was in the seniors competitor?
73.2 for Tilted.
IO.
With a 37.9 and a 35.3 on laps 2 and 3.
He races like a teenager.
A total of 73.2 for Tilted.
That's amazing. I'm so jelly of your abilities. Yeah, it's like one of my laps. Rude, dude. Just means I gotta get good. I gotta go to Eastside and go to some of their get good sessions.
44 and a 42, moving up into 7th, I believe.
Oh, nice, Steve. 7th.
I think I figured out my mouse problem.
Oh, missed that gate. I'm almost there. I'm just at the tower, guys. Just calm down. Ooh, nice. Oh, someone plugged in. Something. I don't know. I just...
Looks like just 1 to finish up.
Did no one plugged in? Okay. I totally went black and everything. Hello, darkness. Did anyone see where that went?
Yeah, saw that.
Okay. It went black. Screen went black as I was flying.
Out of the dive gate. Or sort of like that. See that mission flag. You see it?
No, that's not me there.
Here comes Shufty to round things out. 4 laps in this session for Shufty.
Well, that's weird.
Lap
Looks like I might
3
have
is
some
best with a 57.4 and a 51.3.
That's racing, bro.
That'll be a total of 108.8 for Shufty.
So looking for mittens, just happy to be here. Quads are flying rail.
Did I get you?
PR, FPV, and Mr. Hixie.
Wow. That's amazing.
You can be happy to be here. You can't be happy to be here. Because only one person's happy to be here. We're all reasonably happy to be here, but only he's actually happy to be here. Okay, let's start.
Yui Webb getting on the board with a 95.7 up into the number 15 spot.
What happened there?
Timmytron with a 78 and a 69 for a total of 148.0. Not a personal best.
Yeah, okay, I see the problem. My Unify.
Oh no. No good.
Anyone got a soldering iron?
I don't know if that's going to do it. Let's take a look at the standings right now. So Timmytron was a move, and well, it was not a move in that one, was it?
Did they go up or down?
No, you're still in about the number 26 spot with a 142. That's from round number 1. And then we look to Shelfty moving up into the number 19 spot with a total of 108.8. Steve K was a big move as well. The total of 87.4. That moves him into 7th. And Tilted moving up into the number 2 spot with a total of 73.2. He is 3.6 seconds back off of our TQ, give or take. Quick math on a long, lazy, hazy Friday afternoon. And now we get ready for your final heat of Group 2. Mittens, just happy to be here. Quad to Fly, Railgun, PR, FPV, and Heapsy. We are going green in just a few seconds. You're good? Goggles down, thumbs up. Arm your quads. Live on the horn in less than 5. And right after that, we will go into freestyle. Right after this, we go to freestyle. Wombat FPV, start thinking about it. Xander, Heapsy, Noah, you'll be right after them. Doing some freestyle. First, we gotta do some racing. According to FPV Doug, the fastest lap on the sim is now a 19.87. I guess people have been flying it today after they've seen it debuted here online with our live streams on Facebook and YouTube and livefpv.com. All over the World Wide Web. Here comes... I was watching Heapsy. He's already on lap number 2 at a 42.8 opening lap. That's pretty solid. We'll definitely take that. So again, Wombat FPV, start thinking about it. You are on deck right after this heat. And now we got 2 laps recorded for Heapsy. Total of 81.5. That is going to put him in the number 5 spot unofficially. That includes his opening lap. As he comes down a little early, he gets back up again. That's a bad day for Just Happy to Be Here for sure. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to see the bottom of the motor or bottom of the prop or any part of the quad in front. Yeah, it was a 1D, 10T, some sort of an issue. I'm not sure, some sort of an error. I don't know what the error code is. We're 2 minutes in, a minute still to go. Discord 2000 asking, is that a motor? Yeah, that's a motor. For sure that is. Mittens with an epic crash out to the far left-hand side. Discord saying, Loctite, bro. We'll see what happens with Just Happy to Be Here. One still in a 127.9. That's an improvement, moving him up into the number 22 spot.
Ow! Yeah, great news.
And Quad to Fly getting some digits. Lap 1 and 2, a 75 and a 95. For a total of 171.1. That's going to put Quad to Fly in the number 31 spots. Ooh, just on the bubble there a little bit. So Heapsy on the board. He had some difficulty there in practice number 3, qualifying round number 1, and now qualifying round number 2. Heapsy, top 5. Pretty good run. Now he's got some digits, nowhere to go but up when we get into qualifying with that group tomorrow. Let's get ready to do some freestyle.
First up, I believe, is Wombat FPV. I think you're the first in that group. Yeah, you're the last though.
It's going to be Wombat,
Xander, Heapsy, Noah, Rock and Roller, Chris Quad, Wisdom, Elmo, Steve K, then Granger. What song would you like, Wombat? Number 1, no worries, Chief. Number 1. No, I'm not going to say that. Yeah. I don't. Oh, okay, okay. So I think no, I read somewhere he's changed this spreadsheet on me and switched that around. Oh, you did that. Okay, that really tripped me out. Yeah, just strip him out of this one. But we'll leave it for later. We'll just skip him.
This is Branca's qualifying, looking for Wombat FPV, first one to go, then Xander, then Heapsy, then Noah, then Rock and Royer, Chris Quad, Elmo FPV, Steve K, and Granger FPV. That's your order. Where's Wombat? Ready to go?
Yeah, Wombat, get out there. What song do you want from your choice there, sorry? Number 1. What's your real name, Wombat? Josh. Ah, Mitchell, there we go. Cool.
I kind of wish that I brought my Eastside jacket.
Yeah, you copied a bit of flack from that from a few of the team there. Did you steal it? Was there a story behind you acquiring that through unscrupulous measures?
No, I just got handed to me.
Oh,
it was a win.
Can't complain. I wouldn't. Yeah, no regrets.
Mini came with gifts. So on the freestyle results, I put this heat.
Yeah.
Those 10. That's our order there. That helps you.
Yeah, but the order was there as well. That was the other 10 there. That's going to be group 1 from the morning. That's going to be group 2 in the afternoon. So now
that's not the way it was though. That was just random the way it was. If I delete what I did,
just leave it. Just leave it. I fix later.
I can delete what I did. I go like this.
What are you doing, Josh? You ready? Yeah, Heapsy's 3rd, Xander 2nd, Noah 4th, Rock and Roller 5th, Chris Quad 6th, No Wisdom, it'll be Elmo, then Steve K, then Granger. Wisdom has just pulled out at the last minute.
I know, he's got a fan online, so be upset about that.
That's okay.
So you're telling me that's the same order, the right-hand side?
That's what we want, yeah, leave it. It's okay. It doesn't matter, the order doesn't matter, that's okay. Yeah, it's the same order. That is the same order.
Chris Quad, Wisdom, Elmo. There you go. Single pilot.
Yeah, no, you have to be an active OBS window to do that. Now it's not doing it.
I didn't press it.
Hang on, the manual fix is. Yeah, just shop those around. Alright, I'm gonna cue your music. Wombat, here we go.
The music's really loud.
Yeah, it's down now. Just relax.
I'm just reading comments.
Okay. Turn it down. Turn it down, guys. It's okay. Sorry.
All right. 2 minutes on the clock here for Wombat FPV. Well, I don't know about that start. Turtle mode or a run.
Yep, he's turtle mode. Oh, good little flick of the wrists. Avoiding kindness at just the right moment.
30 seconds still to go. They're actually into the freestyle in the chat. And we're at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're done. Good practice session here for Wombat FPV. First one to work here in the session. Getting it done here within the 2 minutes allotted. Next up will be Xander on deck, Heapsy, and the whole Noah. 2-minute practice session. Do a little freestyle.
Let's go check the results again from today. As you can see, we've already got 32 qualified in the group so far. We've got one more group to go, and that list will change somewhat. People will get pushed out, and dreams will be crushed. Mostly mine at 27. Right there, I'm getting towards the end. 8 seconds ahead of Smiley. No, 3 seconds. Huh? How did you beat Mooney? Oh, he crashed out, and
he threw his quad.
He threw his quad,
and then left.
There's a bit. He's out. He's wrenching now.
He's in the hotel. Tears in his fat sharks on his birthday.
Salty, salty tears. That's all right.
Xander, you ready?
We do appreciate the good design of the track, thank courtesy of Mooney, as well as the astute, accurate engineering to make sure it withstands the wind conditions of WA.
Rotocross FPV Quad Racing WA Incorporated says
that could not be any
Mavic
longer.
Freestyle. Mavic Freestyle, pretty good idea. Where's that Mavic?
Okay, what channel are you on there, sir?
You think?
Yeah, nah, bro.
Queuing up live time real quick for a minute. Oh.
Yeah, no video.
We don't have video from the ground station, but we're kind of seeing you broadcasting on the RF Explorer.
There you go.
There you go. What was that? Something weird. Not in drone racing.
Song 1 or song 2? Which song? 1? Sure.
They're really getting excited about Elmo FPV. Elmo is going to be up in about 5.
Yeah, 5 past, not too long. He's coming up.
10 minutes.
There's a whole bunch of boys at home from I think the Western Sydney FPV squad. Perhaps maybe they're all watching the stream, waiting to see some slick moves. All right, ready for me to start the song? All right, get your timer, Scully.
I'm ready.
Start the stopwatch when he takes off.
Must be something underneath. Take 2. I'm still trying to figure out what makes you hard on the call. I guess it comes from your heart, cause when your head's right, you take your time. There's something about the love of things you like. Fire when the strobe hits you. Bet you're looking for something new. I feel the heat with you staring up across the room. I didn't see who you came with. Bet you're looking for something new.
Right over our toaster oven.
I feel the heat with you staring up across the room.
Coming up on the midway point. 60 seconds in, 60 seconds still to go.
Fire when the strobe hits you. Bet you're looking for something new.
Oh wow, that was impressive. I love that. It just like he fluidly flew up like a snake, you know, rearing out of a basket with a snake charmer.
I could hear the hits from here. 20 seconds left on the freestyle practice clock.
Sorry, that was the song ended a little bit early because I did something wrong. I'll play it.
I can beatbox the rest of it.
It's alright.
Coming up on 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're done. Xander, bring it in. Yeah, they're liking the session. They're liking the song. They like the jams. That was Xander, FPV. Up next is Heapsy. On deck is Noah. In the hole is Rock and Royer. Yeah, we're not racing. We are. There we go.
Sounds good.
Your pilot cam's upside down again.
Yeah, that's because I rotate it. And if I move it, I have to then fix it in every scene because it's got its own different transform. You understand?
I do. Oh, look at that. Slippery Sebastian says a slippery snake. That guy really loves being slippery.
Song 1. All right, Heapsy, one of Melbourne's favourite pilots, is going to wow us with his zigging and his zagging.
His flippies and his floppies.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. I forgot what you meant. All right, let's switch to Heapsy. Song 1. Yeah, right, 1 sec. Your timer has started. You got it on this one, haven't you?
I'm never hesitant. My favorite jam back in the day was Eric B for president. Rude boy composer, step to me, you're over. Brothers wanna flex, you're not mad Cobra. MC short and black, there ain't no other. Trinity born mad like Nia Long's grandmother. Tip the shot at my back, fight dog ditto. Honey, tell you what or else you'll be a widow. Did not you know that my style's a top dollar? The fight for the assassin, I can be a scholar. Scholar, since being the hot to a duck. The height of Muggsy Bogues, complexion of a hockey puck, you better ask them all.
Beautiful elegance there. Bit of a ding. Did you ding that? You survived. Keep going.
Here we go. You know that I'm the rebel, throwing out the wicket like God did the.
Oh, you bounced off the inflatable. Risky.
We in like that. You're dead like Presley. When we coming through, get tickets to see me. We work for the paper, so there'll never be a preemie. Lyrics are abundant, cause we got it by the mass. Egos are idle, cause the music is the jazz. Venezuela on the pitch. Curveball, catch it. I think I got it locked. Just move while I latch it. Right. Now I must move with the quickness. Here comes Shahid, so we must bear the witness.
Oh.
Represent. The dog is scientific with the styles I invent. A drop core quest, represent. MCs like to meddle, but here's my proposition. I let my lyrics flow and jump your whole position. I'm radical with this, like the man as long as after. Tip, settle down, what's the reason for the laughter?
I really can't say, I guess I'll have to keep it crying. So much going on, people killing, people dying. But I won't dwell on that, I think I'll elevate my mental. Thanks for these bars on the Vico instrumental.
Yo, I'll take it back, I'm the Indian giver. MCs take
Time's up. That's been 2 minutes. Thank you, Heapsy. Woo! Alright, who we got up now? Let's go to our results page because that's the easiest way for me to tell. Oh, Noah! Alright, this will be good. This is the man who scored the top score during the video qualifying of freestyle. Quite aggressive style, many flips, many flops, many zigs, many zags.
Noah, like Smiley?
No, that's Noah.
Noah. I always call him Noah.
No.
Yeah, the accent.
Yeah.
Noah.
No, I think of that's that Christmas song. Nowhere, nowhere. Do, 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 do. All right. Noah, you're up now. What song would you like and what channel are you on? Cool. Song 1 or 2? Sorry. Number 1. All right, number 1. Should have made a scene. I'll make a separate scene.
I want to find out.
After dinner, after a beer.
No, you've got really high. I just don't know if it'll arm again. Or go into still mode.
No.
What was lunch?
That's a croissant with ham and cheese.
Oh, we just got
Breakfast was good.
It was good, yeah. Like,
This is it. Have you a power output for the VTX meter that we can just test and get a VTX signal in?
yeah, just power it on here. Someone's at the fly. So if we wait. Wait till this one's done. All right, song 1 here. We're queuing up. No, it's not. This is not your song. This is not your song. All right, I'll put your song on now. I'll get the stopwatch ready. Just let this play out for a sec. Stop. Reset. All right, your song starts now, and when you take off, I'll start the timer.
Up we go. Born to Fly 16 on YouTube says, guessing this is pre-recorded? Yep, totally. This happened in the future.
The music is pre-recorded.
Yeah.
That's what you mean. We haven't got a live band here. But this video is not. This is all happening right now in Fremantle.
Frio,
as they call it. Oh no, turtle mode, bro.
Come on, Noah.
You can do it. Get into the groove. Just take it easy. This is just a practice one, right?
Yeah.
Just feel out the space. You have to impress us now.
Look at that ladder out there, just sitting there. They're really blowing up that chat, looking for some Mavic freestyle. Unfortunately, we do have that race program that we want to get done here today. So we're going to have to postpone the Mavic freestyle a little bit later on. Scully versus Strepto, racing and freestyle with Mavics. Strepto flying his own, me flying Timmy's. Gonna be awesome.
Now he's getting the flow in.
60 seconds in, 60 seconds still to go. That's a tap off of a flag.
Face first. Again. Roll over. No, one more. Roll the other way.
Dude, if that was planned, I mean, I would give a couple extra points.
If that was part of the whole routine, I would be crediting that.
Right as the vocal goes, and roll over.
A bit of a loose prop there. I think he's going to maybe land a bit early for this one.
It is practice.
30 seconds early there.
That was a good session right there for Noah.
I like that. When he got in the groove, you can really see like whipping around and all that sort of crazy stuff. Camera's a little bit loose. Yeah, we'll go back. He's gonna try and squeeze a few more seconds in.
You stop the clock.
20. He's got 20 seconds to go. Make it rain. Not for real though. Whoa! Wow. Right, dancing with the flag, dancing with the cable straps. I think he's caught now. I think you've been hooked. Line and sinker. That's 2 minutes up. You're done, Noah. Good ending there. If that was planned too. Also, Maximus points us.
Good session. Gonna be a sign of things to come for sure for Noah.
Absolutely. Up now in the group, we'll go just quickly to the results pane so I know. We'll have Rock and Roller. Where are you, sir? Right on. This guy.
That was an I.
I know this guy more as Warren, I think, not Rock and Roller, but we'll all get accustomed to the name. Just gonna get Noah's quad fish that little strap there. Shouldn't be too hard. It's at reasonable height. Race band 1 still? Yeah, cool. Rock and Roller. Which song choice were you having, sir? Number 1. Alright, starting your timer when you take off.
No.
Do you know the song?
No. Born to Fly was wondering if it was pre-recorded because he's in the Gold Coast. And
Oh, that's Marco. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Marco. Yeah. That's me. Hi, Marco. I'm here.
What about Rock and Roller?
Well, we're waiting for action. Take off, bro.
He's waiting for the beat to drop.
Show us what you got. Timer has started. Well, okay, that was a bit of a hazard. Run back, boy. Run. No, what? Come back. Run. Oh.
Yeah. We had to go. Well, lots of time on the clock, 30 seconds in, 90 seconds still to go. Looking at the momentum changes here. Rock and Rollers starting with a lot of fury, now slowing it down. Now working those gates, flags, and inflatables here. Our 2018 Mission Foods Aussie Drone Nationals course. $60 seconds still to go.
Oh, pulled out right at the last second there. Good redemption.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're done. Rock and Roller.
Nicely done. Very successful. No carnage. You can't ask for more than that in a freestyle run. Because normally you're inviting the carnage.
Ooh, I like what you did there.
Yeah.
That was good. Chris Quad is up, then Elmo FPV, then Steve K, then Granger, then back into racing. Pretty excited about that. This freestyle has been pretty exciting, though.
Nah, that's terrible. You should get at least 19, 20, 30, seeing how close they are. I'm right.
All right. What song you want? 1 or 2?
Chris Quad. Number 1. Number 1. All right.
He's ready.
He's ready. I'll start queuing his song. Starting timer when he takes off. I think he's using Kiss. Oh, I like this song. It's probably going to get the stream block though, but we'll see.
No, I think it's a remix. Yeah. You know, the TV in the pilot room has a live stream on the big screen. That's in the pilot pits, the footballer clubs. I don't know. Hash Brown just sent a note.
Whoever set that up, thank you. That saves me running all the cables in tomorrow. Ash, can you tell me how that's done? Is it just on someone's other internet connection? Please report in.
We're at the midway point here for Chris Quad.
If they're happy to run that throughout the weekend, that saves me all the wiring and complications. Very nice skills there, Chris Quad. I like your flow. Smooth. You've got good elegance there. Good quality aiming. You're looking at targets and you're cruising around them with grace.
I know a girl named Grace.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I
know 2 Graces.
Do we go further into this conversation?
No, just...
Okay, we'll end it there. Good chat.
We
Good
head
chat.
on, yeah.
Oh, he bumps the inflatables. I love that move. So definitely 2 moves we can coin here is the toaster.
Yep.
And the, I don't know, what do we call the one where you bump the top of the inflatable?
Tapping the toaster.
A little, I think it's called the little bouncy bounce.
The bouncy bounce.
The bouncy bounce and the toaster.
I can't say that with a straight face.
Bouncy
10
bounce.
seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're done. Chris Quad with the bouncy bounce. Shout out to Chris Quad from Gus FPV, checking out the session online on one of our live stream platforms. Many people watching all around Oz and around the world as well. Good session.
Smile for the camera. Look into your own camera and smile at everyone. It's still on stream. Yeah, you can look at
Big
yourself.
shout out to Phantom, was here at 6 a.m.
Wow. Thank you. I wasn't here at 6. I was kind of just waking up then.
Yeah, 6:01. I was up at 10:26.
Ooh.
Just wanted to get a good start on the day, make sure we fit all the freestyle in, you know?
All right, we've got no wisdoms up now. It's Elmo. Western Sydney cries out with excitement. What channel, Elmo? Raceband 5, okay.
3 to go. Elmo, Steve K, Granger FPV, and then into racing. Group 3. Heat 1.
Song 1 or 2? 1? No worries.
Western Sydney FPV squad saying, go Elmo.fpv. Send it like you send them bandos.
All right, starting the song now. Timer begins when you take off.
Slippery Sebastian say, yeah, boys. FPV quads, all the best. Elmo.fpv. Low-key FPV. Yeah, boy, go hard. Elmo FPV. Slippery Sebastian says, what's channel? Channel 69. Western Sydney. Elmo. They are losing their mind for Elmo. And his clock just started.
You'd think he was caught in craziness. This man struggles to hover in a tight single point. Must continue the flippy flops. Oh, loving this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back out, bro. Don't get too close.
Oh, that was awesome.
Yeah, that was a good bounce. This man is very familiar with these power loops. Because they have some tight power loops. Tighter than gym pants. Oh, yes. Remember, Elmo, this is just practice. You want your quad to be smooth for tomorrow. Work out your lines. Maybe not give away all your secrets. Others are watching and maybe they'll steal your ideas. Assuming they can even achieve this level of awesomeness.
That's right.
Oh, I'm mostly impressed. Thoroughly impressed.
Uh-oh.
Nah, yeah, get out cleanly.
We're gonna be running.
Yes. No, he knows what he's doing.
Recovery. Ooh. With a tap off.
Tap off. 1 minute 21 here.
35 seconds to go.
You love that banner. You love it. Oh, have you got prop damage?
No, he just like...
No. Maybe a little bit. Maybe you want to take it a little bit easy. Just don't go too hard. You're at 137, so you're only missing the last 15 seconds now at this point. Yeah, you got some bad prop action there, but that was wonderful, like, thoroughly impressive. Now look at, the thing with the freestyle is that it's not about making the whole end there. I think within 1 minute, you've basically proven and locked in your position there. I think I'm really only focusing on the best minute, but if you keep going for 1.5 minutes with extra content, then good luck to you, but really, like, yeah. Whew.
Wow.
It doesn't take long to finish Timmy on an exciting freestyle run.
I know, yeah. They're worried about you.
How to be too.
You all right, Tim?
Oh, no.
Sit down.
I've got to go shower now.
Low Key says loving it.
All right, second last freestyle before we get into Group 3. So we're looking at a start of around 5:45. That's what I've roughly predicted anyway for the for racing Group 3. Steve K up now. Then last and lucky least, Granger FPV. What is this? Calm down. Calm down. Steve K, Channel 2. Changes, Channel 2. Which song, Steve, would you like? You got 2 songs, though. Oh, as discussed, I'm choosing this one for him. All right. I'm going to choose a hard one for you because I want you to get busy.
Ooh.
Hit the results real quick. Never mind.
Wait for it. I'll start whenever you go.
Your 2 minutes starts on takeoff. Wait for the beat to drop, and then, well...
It gets better, Steve. Trust me on this. This is some DJ Butcher.
Steve K in the number 8 spot so far in racing. We're in a practice session of freestyle.
Fly Sky failsafe. Choose wisely when you buy your transmitter.
$50 seconds still to go.
Beautiful, Steve. Beautiful. You've done that beautifully. Oh, the Matty move straight through the mission double tower. No one's done that yet. I think it's been my favorite so far.
15 seconds still to go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're done, Steve K.
Brilliantly done, Steve. Like, I'm clapping into the microphone. I want you to appreciate my appreciation for your amazing freestyle practice flight there.
That was pretty good.
Let's just... Alright, that's enough loudness now. I'll let the song play out. Let's go back to this view here of beautiful me and beautiful Scully.
Final freestyler is going to be Granger FPV.
Is it, I think, Granger.
Granger.
Granger, like Hermione Granger.
Yeah.
You know, from the Harry Potter world.
My bad. Harry Potter.
I wonder if the Facebook stream died.
Why?
I don't know. I think the Facebook stream may have died. You know, I ended up just sharing the YouTube link instead of actually trying to go Facebook Live. That was too much hard work.
Yeah, most people watched on Facebook.
Oh yes, Joe. Yes. Do you want one?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, it's no longer on Facebook. Just on YouTube.
So whenever I'm streaming to Facebook, though, it's going to self-terminate. Then I got to go live again. Then I got another key. I got to paste the key into the restream service. Then I hit save. It's too much hard work, Facebook. Mark Zuckerberg, fix your stuff.
Well, they do 4-hour limits, so
Nah.
You could just set an alarm on your phone.
How about I just share the YouTube link? That's going to go all day without hassling me even to...
But will it?
Make a meme of this, someone.
I got this really weird thing happening with my mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we've got a second burst of energy. Thanks to this caffeinated brown beverage.
Mmm. There's a really weird thing happening with my mouse.
What song do you want, Granger?
Second one.
That was. Oh, yeah. I like this one. Wait, did I even download this? I don't have this. Can you just sit tight for 1 minute while I quickly go... What? 1 minute's fine. Pick any song?
Oh, you can download it.
I have to download it, yeah. That's my problem. I don't have Granger's song. someone was unprepared and emailed me their song today when I said the cutoff was Tuesday originally. But no, don't worry. You just know that
I was gonna do it, but then I was like, shit, we're leaving.
you were gonna do it, but then you thought, what? Wait, there's 2 songs here.
You guys got it figured out.
Seriously, is this? No, you got Barber Girl and Slender Bodies. Is that right? Is this for real? Okay. Okay. I really don't want to play this, but here we are.
No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one.
Not that one.
The other one.
The other one.
This is.
Yeah, he doesn't want that
This
one.
is why I didn't want this done so late. You know, like this is this. Let this be an example of why there are deadlines. Now I'm gonna download this 8 meg file.
Rules are made to be broken.
Optus, don't fail me now.
Hey, right after this, Wedge, Flaps, Tizza, Cam, and Sav. You're up. Right after this freestyle run.
They're the first group in pack 3.
Yeah.
All right.
After them will be Nilsy, Waffle, Phantom, Hot Flush, Xander, and Saxa. And right after them in the hole will be Kentucky, JD, T, Neon, Granger, FPV.
All right.
And
this better be the right song, because if not, too bad.
Archmage.
I'm not even sad. Oh, good start. Good start.
I love it.
Keep going, though. If that was deliberate, well played. Flippy floppy going on. I want to see someone use a turtle mode and basically just do somersaults across the entire track deliberately. That'd be like, you know, interesting outside the box thoughts there. Don't do it though. I think that would just be breaking your quad.
Oh, you know what? It's crazy. Oh, maybe that's not real.
Oh, bouncy bounce, but on the ground, not on the inflatable. I'm going to show us a toaster move. Pop up like a slice of bread. Or dive in like a fresh slice of bread. That was also cool. Points for that. No. Yeah. I might want to make this practice, this freestyle group. Sorry, this race group. Oh.
Disqualified.
Oh, brutal.
Left about 25 seconds left on the clock, but that's in the past.
I'll let the song play out.
Let's get ready for some racing. Let's load them up.
Yeah,
Wedge,
load 'em
Flaps,
up.
Tizza, Cam, Sav.
Wedge, Flaps, Tizza, Cam.
Let's
Great,
do
next
it.
round. Practice round. 1, 2, 3. Who's this? What's the order again? Sorry.
Huh?
Who are the parts in this first group? I haven't got the.
Wedge, Flaps, Tizza, Cam, and Sav.
Wedge.
It should be like right now.
Flaps. Tizza.
Looks like most of them are ready.
Cam.
So Wedge, Flaps,
Sav.
Tizza, Cam, Sav.
Yep. And the
You got
next
that?
group. Yep.
Next group will be Nilsy, Waffle, Phantom, Hot Flush, Xander, Saxa.
Nilsy, Waffle, Hot Flush, Phantom, Hot Flush, Phantom with a F. Phantom, Hot Flush.
Hot Flush.
Yep.
Xander.
X. Who's crying out in pain over there yet? And
I think it's your song.
no way. What
Is everything
that?
okay?
Okay, someone in the Sam yelling out. Okay, that was really awkward. That was really strange.
Are we?
Sorry, number 6 of group 2.
Are we almost good to go with the racing?
No.
Group 6, about 30 seconds. We'll get them to power up.
Xander Saxa. Ah, Saxa. Okay. Yeah. Okay, group 3. Kentucky. Yep. JD. Okay, yep. Yep. 4. Eon. What letter does that start with? What's that? Sorry, how does that spell that? No, neon. Okay. No, there's no neon. Did Neon change his name?
Neon.
Is Neon actually Neilsy? What's the name they changed?
What?
What's your name now, though? What's the other name you went for? Under? Duro. Oh, yeah, that's what it came up as. That's what you registered as. All right, that's what you are now. Sorry, I'll fix it later. And who's the number 5? 5 and 6. Granger, yeah. And last but not least, Archmage AU. All right, we're ready for Group 1 now. It's the Australian Army Drone Racing Team. Let's fix this up. The mouse stopped working. Okay, good.
There's something weird with your DVR.
That's how it comes. The channel turned off. It's 3x3. So the mouse stopped working.
Yeah, the mouse is weird though.
Here's the mouse.
Okay.
We'll just check RF Explorer there. I haven't got good video. Oh, there's no one on 5. That makes sense. There's no one on 6. Because this is a 5-person race. Video looks good otherwise.
Okay, we all look as if we're good to go. Are we good to go, Tim and Joe?
Yeah, we're great. Thank you, Matt.
Has anybody got any issues? Nothing? Everything's working? We're good to go.
Alright, switching over.
Alright, remember this is practice pack 1 of 3. Good luck, pilots. Goggles out, thumbs up. Arm your quadcopters. Let's go live on the tone in less than 5. Or the horn, whatever you want to call it. Do some around the horn today. It is this pilot group's first pack on the track.
Just play it safe, boys. Play it gentle. Nothing to prove here. Just find your lines. Get used to how the track doesn't quite represent what you remember practicing in the sim, you know. Like that, from the top tower there, it's a real sharp left dive. I was backing around and... Oh no, Wedge looks like he kamikazes his head first into the ground. Goes completely dark there. Static from him now. Still alive is Flaps, Tizza, Cam and Sav.
There's an entire Australian Army heat.
Oh, they've all got matching shirts, pilot names, wearing the camo pants. They're all dressed to impress.
And Wedge the first one to crash. So
yeah. Someone hit you. That's classic excuse. You guys should know not to friendly fire. Oh, I went there. Alright.
Tizza now might be able to get back up.
Looks like Sav might have some camera wobble or prop wobble. Unsure there. It's looking when he throttles a bit. It looks a little bit. Yeah. Maybe it was that was who he hit. Maybe Wedge hit him.
Potentially.
Alright,
looking 5. It looks like we're down to 2.
Someone's got a hanging battery and still going. Are they in the tower? Yeah. That's probably Tizza by the looks of it. Looks like he's coming back with a dangling battery. Yeah, that's Tizza there, but he's gonna... Oh, he's landing in front of us. That's closer than we'd like, but okay.
It's all good.
Yep, we got Cam and Sav on lap 2 together. Video's getting a bit messed up because someone's on Sav's video. It's getting a bit into McFury.
Working on lap number 2.
48 seconds left on the clock.
Now it looks like Cam, the only one, leading the charge. 35 seconds still to go. Oof. And we'll leave 28 seconds left on the clock. Let's retrieve some quads. Heat 1 in the books. Up next, it'll be Nielzy, Waffle, Phantom, Hot Flush, Xander, and Saxa. You're up. On deck will be Kentucky, JDT, Neon, Granger, FPV, and Archmage AU. So a 92 for Sav, a 102 for Cam. That's They're individual laps. That is their time.
You do the next group?
Yeah, I was gonna fix that pilot name while you're at it.
Oh yeah, the pilot name. Yeah, good idea.
Or you can go to the next heat at the same time.
Do I? Yeah, good idea. Okay.
Goodbye. Sleep well. Don't wrench too much.
Neilsy, Waffle.
He's actually
Phantom,
neon,
Hot
hey?
Flush, Xander, Saxa.
Yeah.
Identity crisis in lifetime.
Solved. Sorted.
Yeah, no, it's just we are the music makers.
Why don't you just throw the Facebook back up?
Okay, I got time to do that now. Yeah, let me play with this nonsense again.
Come with me if you're in this group.
You win, Zuckerberg.
Okay, I need 6 and I've got 2. 3. Oh no.
No, that's about right. Because it depends how close you are and everything factors.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Last one for this.
Yeah, hey Tim, we've got a couple of guys playing football over to the far side.
You're on race band 3.
Football.
Race band
What
3.
far side?
2 guys.
Yeah, they're safe.
Kicking goals. Yeah.
Nah, you're alright. You're on race band 3. Yeah, you're good. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Whoever. Okay, so I'm looking for Neilsy and... No, Neilsy isn't here. Xander. Okay. And... So I'm looking for Hot Flush and Neilsy.
Hot Flush.
Are either of them here?
No.
They seem to be not. Okay, good. Done.
Do we have anyone in this heat, Matt?
Sorry?
Do we have anyone in this heat?
Yeah, we've got 4.
Okay, 4. 4 or 6, not the worst.
4's not bad.
Inside of the chat, Rocks Rotocross saying, do it Waffles. Saying Waffles FPV, watch his smooth form. And then Rocks Rotocross also saying, Phantom, this is your time to shine, bro. Practice number 1. But save some of that shine for qualifying 1 and 2, but now's your time to shine, I agree. Why not? Why not start strong?
Are they what? Yeah, sorry, the last ones. Yeah, it's 1 to 6, left to right.
There's nothing wrong with them.
No, this is out of the way of people's faces. Yeah, nothing wrong with it.
Allegedly. What a day.
Do we have no one on 4? We're missing Hot Flush on 4.
Yeah. You're only going to have 4
And we're missing
pilots.
1.
Matt told us this.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening.
Yeah.
We don't have 1 or 4. Yeah.
Have you heard the good news about our savior?
No.
Did you know I rode the plane? I rode 2 planes with some people that share the good word of they're witnesses of Jehovah or whatever.
No.
I cut in front of them. I cut in front of them in line twice. It felt bad. Felt bad. Nice people.
Whoever's on race band 2 hasn't got the best video in terms of power, but you're there, Waffle. You're there.
You good?
FYI, Waffle, your video's not the best.
No issues. No issues. No issues at all.
No issues.
We're good to fly.
Alright. Let's do it. I see your goggles down. No need for thumbs. Reach up, hit that toggle switch, and arm your quads. Live on the party horn in less than 5. That's the party horn. It's your time to launch. It's a race to be last across the line. We're under the clock. Zach's going to get the whole shot. Then it was Xander, then Phantom, then Waffle, FPV. The race isn't won on lap number 1, but this isn't even racing. This is practice, and this is the first lipo on the track here for Group 3. We've been waiting patiently since the early morning hours. Now into the evening hours. Trains, they're going to have some of the best video when it comes to the witching hour, that golden hour. Not sure if anyone's going to be running a GoPro, but it'd be a good time for some GoPro footy. And are we doing extra practice tonight under the lights? Is that the plan? Was that tonight or tomorrow night? Potentially tomorrow night?
Sorry, what?
When are we doing the extra practice under the stadium lights tomorrow?
Probably we'll do that tomorrow. I think we're sort of stretching our energy and ability today.
and I think I want to do it tomorrow evening because we're going to start early, so we're going to have more time to be a bit more flexible. And I think we'll stick around and sort of do a bit of that there, and have a local meal. But being a practice day,
Waffle with a 74.1.
Oh, nice. But yeah, being a practice day, it's been a long one.
So I'm not here to judge. Okay.
Oh.
I'm not here to comment.
Yeah, but you're gonna get it over with. You're gonna say it anyway.
You have a chance. You have a choice of going later, either day 1 or day 2. And on day 2, you're gonna start earlier, and you're opting to run later on that day.
Oh yeah, we're pretty.
You're an Iron Man. You're gonna have some coffee tomorrow. We better get some cappuccinos. Dude, I'm like, yeah, for sure. Whatever you want to do. I'm not here to judge. It has been a crazy day, a long day. Ow, Sazka. Dang, that's our fastest heat of the day. A minute 55 in, 105 left. Let's retrieve some quads. There is no turtle mode recovery out of that one. It'll be good. Get a good night's sleep tonight.
Yeah. And the fact is, I think we're about an hour and a half, 2 hours behind schedule. So bringing it forward earlier 2 hours does give us that more leeway. And I think some of the groupings may not. And we've already done 5 batteries as well. We've stripped a battery out of it. So.
Oh yeah. Doing well.
No.
Rocks Road Crossing. Waffle FPV killing it. Well, he was
until he killed it. Until he killed the quad, that is.
And I'm looking for Kentucky, JD, Team, Neon, Granger, and Archmage.
This group's going to go a little faster than the last one. There are 3 heats within the group. So this will be Kentucky, JD Noodle, T, Neon, Granger FPV, not Granger. Granger FPV. Granger, guys. Granger.
And
like
Archmage AU.
An Archmage AU. Then we go to the top of the order all over again, which means on deck, practice pack number 2 of 3 for Wedge, Flaps, Tizza, Cam, Sav, and then in the hole will be Neil Z, Waffle, Phantom, Hot Flush, Xander, and Saxka. So if you're just flying just moments ago, you got a break of 2, and then you're back.
One more. Okay.
I think this is an east side heat.
All of it? No, I think.
I don't know. I'm just going by the chat.
What I'd really like is if Lifetime had like a little home club field there. You could show the team versus team thing in there. I think you had to do that the MIDRT by renaming everyone as such, didn't you? To sort of make that. Yeah, that'd be the way to do it. Prefix everyone's name with their club title.
Have we got 6
Something I have to do one day.
channels?
Or you put it in brackets like he said.
Have we got 6 paired channels as being the concern rate?
Yeah.
4 is not on.
4.
Or 5's on the right channel either. 5 is off band or off channel. 5 is doing it wrong.
Okay, well.
Or actually 4's on the wrong channel and 4's actually on F5800. That makes more sense to me.
5 seems to be fixed.
5 seems to be fixed. Someone's correctly on 5. Someone is working their way to that band there. Nah, that's it there. See, that's it peering there on the second mountain. Only 1 peak per channel, please. Not multi-peak. This is not a mountain ranges.
So now that Neon's off, is everybody else good?
Neon is on the wrong channel.
He's going to change quad. Is everybody else good?
Yeah.
Yep.
For sure. T, another Star WA pilot. I'm like Ron Burgundy. I just read whatever's on. Hey, did we start a new Facebook? Did you do it?
Yeah, I've done that.
Are we live again on Facebook?
It's live again on Facebook. No.
5 locked. It locked.
No, it didn't.
It did.
There's no lock there now.
No, top right-hand corner, yo.
5, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This is 5. It's locked, top right-hand corner.
Oh, why is it there?
I don't know.
Oh, it's got the wrong. It's got different settings to the other one then.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You didn't.
I will. No, that's a Tim thing.
Yeah. It's all good.
It's all good.
We're back live on Facebook. If you're just joining us on Facebook, hey buddies.
Yeah. I'll consolidate the stream outputs tomorrow.
No, you don't. You want to spam it everywhere. Just 2 places. Just set an alarm on your phone for the 4-hour thing on Facebook. You got
it sorted. Have we got 6 good channels?
Yes, everything's great now, Matt.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Yeah, this is good now.
We aren't just joining us on Facebook.
Video is great down there, as you can see.
YouTube.
Okay, sorry about
practice.
that.
Our third group of pilots.
Fire sauce and beers. Look, later on. We're just having another issue with...
We'll be chasing.
Matt hasn't given us a thumbs up, waiting for Godmo to pull his goggles down. Is he in this? No, he's spotting for someone.
Okay, I'm going to have to go. Yep. We good, stranger?
Why is that guy out there kicking a football?
Okay, has anybody else got the issues? No. Everybody's good. Good to go. Thanks, Joe.
Yeah.
Avoid him.
You even...
I don't know, man.
You don't even know? He's good. The guy's so far.
Okay.
And then... Here we go, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in lesson 5. Oh, Dark Matter on YouTube. You know, you said, oh, you know, tomorrow I'm going to consolidate a few streams. I'm like, no. Keep going to Facebook and YouTube. People like to have choices. Some perform differently in different environments when you're streaming on 4G or you're in your home Wi-Fi, so forth. You're talking about consolidating the streams. I'm like, no, let's keep doing it, just with a different strategy.
I was just going to share the YouTube link everywhere instead, as opposed to having to...
Well, you can share it, but you should also have that Facebook going as well. But Dark Matter says a few more of these beers and I'll be consolidating a stream as well. So
nice.
Guys are...
I feel like I can do the same thing. Looks like Born to Fly. Hey, Tim, have you still got your NX4? Sure do. It's in the shed on a shelf, sitting next to the Electric Brother. I haven't flown in a little while, though. I think it's been about a year and a half. One day. It's there if I want it.
First pack on the track here for this group. And again, we're to the top of the order right after this one. Granger FPV with a 61.9 to start things off. Bronx Rotorcross was behind T. He says, come on, T, smash it. Well, I think T did. T is looking up. Down to 2. We started with 6 on this one. Granger and Kentucky, they're separated by about 20 or so seconds. We're at the midway point, 90 seconds in, just under 90 seconds still to go.
Granger's definitely got some good smooth lines there. He's taking it very tight. The wind is unaffected by his moves. Nice little wispy flips of throttle and little blips of throttle there. You can tell he's a freestyler.
Went from a 61.9 on his opening lap to a 47.8.
Ooh, that's definitely some top 32 timing right there.
And that's only his first 2 laps on this track.
I know, right? You'd think this kid's been to quad school.
Yeah.
Graduated with honors.
Quad school.
Yeah, there could be such a thing.
Yeah.
There's been a quad camp, hasn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you go to that, Scully?
Like I want to hang out with Joshua Bardwell.
Oh,
come on.
Don't you subscribe to his videos?
No.
I watch the bald man.
No.
It's nice.
I'll hang out with him. He's
I don't
actually
think I haven't worked out his way you wear dresses though, but that's cool though.
No, there's sarongs.
Sarongs?
Sarongs or whatever. Yeah.
This ain't Japan, mate. That was USA.
Oh.
Here we are, Granger smashing some good laps there with another 46.4. Boom, son. Your top 2 is 1 minute 34. That's how many seconds is that?
That's 94, Timmy.
Thank you. That's pretty sweet right there. But, mate, it's practice, so...
Hey, our birthday boy's back.
Oh, welcome.
Mooney's back.
The afternoon shift's rocked up. Thanks, Mooney, for coming back. You'll be pleased to know the mission bell tower has survived the entire day. Oh, I know. Can I get that engineering certificate from you now? Sweet, bro.
It's a checkered flag at our mission food start finish gate. That's a double black that we're chasing down. And,
oh, boom, Granger right at the end. Save
recovery.
your props, son. But yes, finish it off if you want. Oh, no need to do that though. You're making me dizzy.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, Granger, don't do that.
Had he gone through those 2 black inflatable gates, he'd have gotten 4 laps in his first pack on the track. Pretty respectable. Not too many pilots did that.
Where's this kid come from? Don't you find it like out of nowhere? The new kid pops up and everyone's like, "Whoa, who's this guy?" And then they start winning.
Sometimes.
Like haven't some of the young guys in the US been like a quick appearance where they
army guys.
Like almost from like sim to almost smashing it.
Almost.
They're coming out. They're keen.
Like for me, it's into this 5 years. I'm just slowly getting worse and worse and worse.
I don't know.
But I'm gonna give it an all. You know, I'm getting the grey hairs here now, so you know the reaction time's slipping.
Ain't as good as I once was, but
yeah.
good as I ever was.
Still having fun though. Still loving it.
Let's go to practice pack number 2 for the group. Top of the order, Wedge, Flaps, Tizza, Cam, and Sav. You're up. On deck, Neilsy, Waffle, Phantom, Hot Flush, Xander, Zaska. In the hole, Kentucky, JDT, Neon, Granger, FPV, and Archmage, which means if you're just flying, you got to break a suit, and then you're back for practice pack number 2, Lipo number 2, battery number 2. Guy says hello to Moondog. Moondog's such a celebrity when he rolls in. He is the master of the spreadsheet. There's one of these tabs here. He actually put like 4 columns and with one comment in it. Do not touch this. Seriously, do not touch this.
Yeah, it's for admin. Like all these formulas are based upon that cell. It's it's an intricate spider web.
And I'm sitting here with all my computers.
But look, because what it is, the end result is this magic here.
Right.
This voodoo is all spreadsheet voodoo into this voodoo that does that voodoo.
I know, but maybe I want to make some notes on those other sheets.
No.
He has it locked out.
No.
You know, it's so bad because I tried to type
withdraw Scully's admin rights to that spreadsheet. He may break it.
Guys, you gotta go back to that other thing.
The results one.
See all those numbers right there?
99.
That's me. I did that, okay?
Oh, thank you.
Want to take my rights away? What's gonna happen?
No, nothing. The system will crumble.
We're gonna have to start over.
You gotta start everything over. Video looks good here.
Practice pack 2. This is the Army crew. Goggles down, thumbs up.
Off the track, please. No people in front of these people.
Arm your quads. Live on the horn. Lesson 5. You haven't Born to Fly 16 or just having a great trip down memory lane here, huh? Timmy, remember Joel, young fella?
Oh, okay, no. So more than one person has gone by that flying name, so yes. I know multiple people with Born to Fly as their nickname now.
That's
but
nice.
no, the person I was thinking of was Market, because that was his name on his flying handle on the forums. Before Facebook was a thing for, you know, RC communities, when, you know, RC groups was king in that. And this is what we did on forums.
I remember those days.
Your frozen Coke is no longer frozen.
That's why I like it.
All right. You like it warm?
It's like a Coke.
Do you drink warm water? I don't like warm water. What's up with warm water?
Why would you drink warm water?
People say it's healthier for you. Yeah. I like it ice cold. I'll drink ice cold water in winter.
Lucky I had the water.
Oh, it looks like we lost Sav, or he's got no video. Unsure there. Looking pretty grim. Oh, he's got his goggles up though. I'd say Sav is out for this round, and someone else just went crunch. I think that was Tizza. And then Cam. It's like one domino knocks over the other.
No,
Flaps and Wedge still up though. Wedge is definitely needing to get some practice here after crashing out a little bit early in the first round, but he's obviously making up time now. And
he was the first one to crash, and now he's the leader.
And now he's the leader, and he will probably be the survivor. We'll see how Flaps holds up. I've got faith in him.
83.5. Opening lap. His first lap on this track. Here comes Flaps from our right to left if you watch in line of sight. Flaps through or
go Flaps on his lap 2 now.
That was a 98.9 opening lap for Flaps. And off to our right hand side is Cam. On to lap number 2 we go.
Oh, Cam's got back up. Nice.
118.0. Yeah, I told you that.
I didn't.
Yeah. I wish I had a little thing that I could just hit the thing, like hit a button and it would record it, and then we could go back and play it again. Oh my gosh.
What?
Let's replay this after this race with the audio on. And you can hear me when I say it.
Yeah, and then
it'll be fun.
Well, and then let's count how long before I realize. Which means I just clearly wasn't paying attention.
Oh no, Wedge with issues.
Oh, did they? Did they really?
I don't think anyone hit him. Yeah, I don't think anyone hit him. I think the flag hit him that he flew into. On to lap number 3 we go. That's a 73.1 for Wedge. Another 15 seconds still to go here on the master race clock. Are we going to get another one in for Flaps? We will. White flag flying. One more to go for Flaps. Squeezes by with about 6.2 seconds to spare. Ooh, Flaps inside of the huge mission structure off to the far left, but he's back up. That's a ding. It's a checkered flag. Next time they go through our double black. Mission Foods start finish gates.
I don't mind if we got a
It's between songs.
So what was with Flaps had his flaps out? I can see there's a lot of
Yeah.
lines in the middle of this.
Didn't see it.
Well,
It was his flaps. Oh no, wedge. What happened there? Oh, battery. You know what I was? I thought you were gonna say everyone's down. You can retrieve. I thought you were gonna say someone hit me.
Go and get your quads. Gentlemen, now I'm looking for Nailsy, Waffle, FPV, Phantom, Hot Flush, Xander, and Taxa.
All right, that's it and all. Let's go to your next heat. Neil Z, Waffle, FPV, Phantom, Hot Flush, Xander, and Satska, you're up. Kentucky, JDT, Neon, Granger, and Archmage, you're on deck. And if you're just flying, you're in the hole. Long range. Oh, heck yeah. Rotocross. Rocks Rotocross says, can we see the times again, please? Sure. There you go. 3 guys, right there. So on the right-hand side are everybody in this group. That's why they have no times posted as yet. And we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more heats to go of practice. And then they will qualify here in the twilight hours. That's the last frame.
Xander is then. Oh, here we go. Oh.
No, they're not ready yet. They're about ready, but not yet.
Okay, we're about 10 seconds away from being ready to go, I think. No, there's a problem.
No, we're still under something. No yawning, Matt. No yawning. There's no yawning on this shift. You yawn, I'm gonna yawn. What'd you do? You know, you have to be smarter than the tools that you use.
Okay, we haven't got Xander, so we've only got 4 in this group, I think.
Looks like I got 4 videos.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you should have 2, 3, 4, and 6.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. All right, pilots, I see your goggles down. No need for thumbs. Arm your quadcopters. Let's go live on the tone in lesson 5. Hot Flush gonna get the whole shot, then Saxa, then Waffle. Whoa, big pass there. Hot Flush dropped into third, now up into second, down into third. Oh wow, 3-way crashing out. Is it a 4-way? Phantom crashing out. So much carnage and only 1 left in the air. That is Hot Flush. That'll be 1 to play back right there.
That is definitely unfortunate.
Christian Elliott's.
Oh, now he's out too, just as I get that ready. Ron Cam, Hot Flush, come back.
All right, left 2 minutes on the clock. We're making up time now. Let's retrieve some points.
Nah, you went straight into a rebar. That is bad. That do not. No, I highly do not recommend trying to get out of that.
All right.
Oh, well, whatever. What do you want to do?
Hit the old replay. I want you to watch this mess.
Kentucky, JD, T, Neon,
Mark, don't
Ranger,
go. That's too far away. Come back.
and Arcmate.
That's outside the bounds of my license. Come back here.
Doing a great job, Mark.
Okay, here's the replay from the last round. Let's see this terminate early.
Can you give me a live?
Ranger.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Ranger. Ranger. Ranger.
All right, the fastest heat of the day.
Ranger. Is he out? Is he?
So watch this.
Yeah, you got to come back.
It's good work as they get out of the structure. Now it's when they go in the next FPV tunnel. Right here is where everyone crashes out. There goes Waffle, there goes Zaka, there goes Hot Flush, and there goes Phantom. And then Hot Flush, the only one back up.
Doing it now?
This is a replay. And Hot Flush is like, oh, I'm the only one in the air. Cool, the course is mine. We go full screen. When we start checking out our...
Let's go back to that again there before it happens.
Mavic, and then boom. Do you want to go back to the crash?
Yeah.
It's the next FPV tunnel. Now, right before that, you can see like, they all swap places. Look at Saska's feed. He has Waffle in his sights right there. Boom! Saska and Waffle connects. Hot Flush messes. Watch it. Boom!
Oh, yes, Saska right at the back there.
Hot Flush hits one of the rolling quads, I think.
No way. That is too unlucky.
Phil,
No, he hits the side of the gate there.
Because the crash happened right in front of him.
And then Phantom gets a little bit uncaught. He's hitting gates and...
Yeah, but he's done. He like fights it. And then Hot Flush is like chill. And then...
Alright.
About 10 seconds, they'll crash out. How's our Mavic doing?
Nah, you're free to fly around.
Our next heat is full, but you're all right to go.
Okay, we're good.
That's not ideal.
Good, are we?
It's a bit teary.
Video. Okay. Everybody looks almost ready to go.
Yeah, can't try to bring it in, Mark, I guess. It's not ideal.
We're good to go here.
Push it away.
Thank you, Joe.
Just have it hover back there.
You're good? Here we go. Goggles down. Oop, stand by, stand by. You gotta switch race. Just give us 15 seconds.
We're good.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the party horn in less than 5. Was it on the 2.4 or something this time? Why was it?
Mine, his was a different one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mine's also 1, 2, 3. I have to.
Ah. Because yours was crisp.
Yeah, it's jailbreak.
Still under practice. Still having fun. Still enjoying it.
Absolutely. Everyone's getting down now. Got some good sunset shadows there. Not too much of the track is staring into the sun too, which is pretty good. Not too many blind spots.
Well, because we're inside the oval, and so you have the bank all around us, which blocks that sun. For the most part, when it comes to lining up on the gates and flags and inflatables.
Oh, Granger hits the gate there, goes out. Looks like a disconnection. I will attribute you with this sound.
What a day.
JD Noodle takes an aggressive dive there, pays off well. Has to correct himself coming back here again.
Ranger was your leader down on lap number 2. And now it is going to be T up from the number 1 spot, Kentucky in the number 2.
Is this off? No.
We are working here. Everyone on lap number 2. Right now. Now everyone on lap number 2. JD Noodle with a 107.9 on lap 1. T with a 51.9 on lap 2. A 63 and a 51. A total of 115 on his 2 laps. This is still practice. I thought those times are a real big deal. Just for the bragging rights, Kentucky on to lap number 3. Goes from a 76.6 down to a 57.6.
Intercept.
30 seconds still to go here on the master race clock. Let's get on to lap 3 as well for Neon. The 63.3 on lap 2. That's down from a 90 and 92 and change from lap 1. 10 seconds still to go on the master race clock. On to lap 3 we go with Archmage AU as well. There's a ding to bring out a checkered flag. It'll be 2 laps in 3 minutes, .7 for JD Noodle. Bring it down, conserve a pack. And 1 more practice pack to go for this group. 2 to finish. There goes Kentucky across the line. 3 laps in 3 minutes 16. With a 76.6, a 57.6, and a 62.3. Laps 1, 2, 3, 1 to finish. There's Archmage AU working on lap number 3. At a 98, a 78. And lap 3 going to be pretty solid. Raising that bar a lap at a time. Yeah, it's on 5. Three laps in 4 minutes 13 for Archmage. That is a 76.9 on his last one, finding 2 seconds between lap 2 and 3. And we are now down. We are under quad retrieval. And now we go to the top of the order one last time. One more pack of practice. Let's go with Team Australian Army next to go. Wedge Flaps, Tizza, Cam, and Sav, you're up. Neil Z, Waffle, FPV, Phantom, Hot Flush, Xander, and Sanka on deck. And if you're just flying, you're in the hole. And then we get ready to qualify here on a Friday evening.
All right. The Army boys have always been first to ready when it comes to my experiences here. They don't mess about at all. When it comes time for their time, they're ready, they're on point, and they're ready to go. Yeah, crash or fly, whatever it may be.
We get to do this. How is it on the phone though? So what's the connection
We've got,
to the phone to the...
It looks like somebody's lost the quad up on
Yeah,
the
Mark, can you go
tower.
inspect who's stuck in the tower? Get a closer look. Someone's stuck in the tower.
Yeah, Mark, go and have a look at the tower.
Just up to your right.
Forward, right, that, over there, yep. No, it's a bit late.
Might be a bit hard to get there. Wi-Fi for this router just hit.
Are you on 5.8 between the two or 2.4?
5 between the two. 5 between the two, 2.3 to the...
So then why is it so laggy?
It could be my RTMP server. It could be anything. It was earlier. It was fine earlier today. I don't know.
It was fine when I was flying. This isn't the one I was flying, was it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh. I don't know what Mark did to it. It was awesome when I was flying it.
All right, they're running back. We can get ready.
For real?
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, that's, if you want, you can get the video.
Well, they say they're ready. Goggles down, thumbs up. Arm your quadcopters. Let's go live on the horn in less than 5.
Maybe. Well, look, it's kind of with it now.
Final pack of practice.
Oh no, Wedge.
Qualifying.
He's still up there.
Someone hit him.
Oh, good.
Someone almost hit
Yeah,
him.
right in front of Wedge. Good pass there from Sav, I think it was. Oh, Sav looked like he hit something.
Maybe it was Sav hitting Wedge all that time.
Oh, maybe they're in love.
Well, it's
Bit of carnage. Sav's on the ground.
magnets in the
Scissors
motors.
down 2. Nah. Oh, I see battery. That's flat. Okay. Just land it over to your left, if you can.
Say hello again to Matty Clark, watching on Facebook.
Oh yeah. Wedge, your video's gone a bit weak on this one, that it's not, the timer's not picking you up, so we had to manually add your lap there.
It was just on takeoff. It was his takeoff. He's good now. Flaps on to lap 2 with a 93. Cam on to lap 2 with a 98.
never gonna be for sale.
Sav on to lap number 2 with a 105.
You had the one, didn't you?
Pincaticus RC saying go, go, go. What's up, Pincaticus? Here comes your leader Wedge across the line. 58.8 on lap 2, on to lap number 3, we'll take him. Off to our right-hand side, we got Flaps coming back through. Oh, Flaps biting it. The second to last gate before the start-finish gate. We're going to try and turtle mode out of it. Watching Sav. Sav's got a whole bunch of issues as well. Boom. Down we go. Cam goes on to lap 3 with a 98, now a 77. There's the ding. Flaps gets on to lap number 3 as well.
Oh, nice. Flap squeezing in there with Cam shooting just in front of you there. There, off he goes, right in front. Starting to see the leads now at this time of day. It's looking pretty.
I don't know what Wedge is doing out there. Looks like he's stuck in a gate.
Stuck on a guide rope.
Oh, in a guide
Stuck
rope.
in a guide rope. That's how they get you.
Look at this. Flaps and Cam are together through the dive tower. Cam just ahead of Flaps. Now Flaps just ahead of Cam with a tighter line on the back through.
Stay on target. We're too close. Stay on target.
It's going to be a race to our start and finish gate. Bang. Flaps just ahead of Cam. Flaps with a little bit of a mistake now. Cam moving up. Now Flaps back in the lead just ahead of Cam. High side of the tower. Flaps with another mistake. Cam now pushing out. Cam with a 3-gate lead, and Cam gonna get the win over Flaps in the whole field on this one.
Flaps hit my gate, bro.
3 laps,
gate.
404.
Oh, my precious antique gates.
3 laps, 404 for Cam. Last 2 laps, Flaps is back
Track's
up.
still live. No, it's not. You're out, bro. You're out.
No, he wants to try it. He's trying it, guys. And no, it's done. Let's call it right there. So 3 laps in the session, 3 laps 404 for Cam.
That's with a 98, a 77, and a 68.
Okay, Waffle, Phantom, Hot Flush, Sanders, Sacks up. We're all good to go. Go for it.
Kieran Joyce says Wedge just hanging out in Frio. Yeah, that's a good one. You all right there, Timmy? Yeah. Yeah. So that was practice.
Nice work.
For Team Australian Army. They get a break at 2, and then they come back with qualifying round 1. They want to reboot. Deal. Look at the clear view on 5. Clear view on 5 might need a reboot. So we're at Nielzy, Waffle, Phantom, Hot Flush, Xander, and Saska. On deck will be Kentucky, JDT, Neon, Granger, and Archmage, AU. Then we go to the top of the order. And we're going to be chasing those qualifying times you see on your screen right there. 69.6 DQ time, and we got a pair of 199.4. No, it's a one guy with a 199.4. Ah, Mooney's spreadsheet with a little bit of a mistake. What happened to the master of the spreadsheet, Moondog? Timmy, you must have actually typed something. Look at
Hey.
32 and 32.
Yep.
How are they tied? It's the same guy. It's the same guy. The same guy cannot tie with himself.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes.
Yes. Time to
Yes.
Come on, Moondog.
Yes. Mooney, please fix that tonight.
We expected better.
Practice day. That's the token.
It's qualifying day, man. This is a
It's
real
qualifying soon.
What do you want to stretch?
Stretch.
You need more
Oh,
minute?
no.
You're good?
Oh, stretch it out.
Stretch.
Oh, okay.
Nice one. We're good now.
Okay, no, yeah, that
Okay.
was minimal time.
Is everybody, no issues?
Have we only got 4, 5?
Katic is saying go Waffle and Phantom.
Okay.
Waffle's video is still not the best, but he's a
Matt just send it.
he's
to
a
us.
strong fighter.
All right, pilots, goggles down, thumbs up. Arm your quads. Live on the till in less than 5.
I'd like to start it early. Not early, but just promptly.
Is that Hubert, Hot Flush, and Mark Neon? Does that sound right? Sounds right. Yeah, it's Mark Neon. It must be Hubert, Hot Flush. How many Hot Flushes are there? They're here flying. That is, who's asking that question?
Born to Fly, have you ever tried pirouetting a loop with a... No.
That was Jason Glenn asking who it was. Jason Glenn, yeah, that's an affirmative. That's a confirmation.
Confirmation.
What were you asking?
I don't know. Was the question of me?
I don't know. You just read.
Oh no, someone. Born to Fly 16. Timmy, have you tried a pirouetting loop with a quad? No. I did not. No. I clean. No. Do not.
Philbon FPV asking, have you heard about the person who flew into a pool at Rocks Rotorcross?
Oh, what? That's a story I want to hear from someone.
Xander, your leader after 1 with a 55.4. There's Waffle FPV on to lap 2 with a 63.6.
I don't want these songs playing now. Yeah. It's got FPV hack twice. It's 3232. As in here at the bottom of the one list, and here appears in the second list too.
Yeah, you really tried your best. We're on to lap number 3 with Xander, 44.1 the last time around. Your leader's the middle of the course. Now diving through the FOMO tower on the backside. Is that the guy you say? 40 seconds still to go. Waffle FPV working on lap 3 as well at a 55.4 the last time around. Xander's killing it with a pair of 44s now back-to-back, 44.1 and a 42.1, bringing it down with lots of time on the clock. Could have taken a 4th, but says, nah, we'll take it easy. That total of 44 and a 42 gives him an 86.2, which off the top of my head
is top 10 for sure, even though this is practice and we do have to get into qualifying, but he's definitely on pace. Definitely on pace to be inside that top 10. It's actually inside of the top 8 at the moment. Everyone down, let's retrieve some quads.
Go and get your quads.
All right, let's go to Kentucky.
Yep.
JDT, Neon, Granger, and Archimage AU. On deck, we start qualifying with Wedge, Flaps, Tizza, Cam, and Sap. But if you're just flying, your first qualifier is in the hole, 2 away. Right after this heat. Yeah. It was a fun question. Good times.
Many questions have been asked of us today, and many questions have been answered. Some have been unanswered because we do not know.
Sometimes I don't even answer. I just look at them cross-eyed and wait for you to answer.
That's fair. Yeah. It's not easy being a race director, isn't it, Scully? I've certainly learned that this weekend. I've learned that on practice day. Let me just... I'm not...
If it was easy, anyone would do it.
Would they? Would they really?
Yeah, there's a lot of people that try.
My hair, look at this hair. Should've got a haircut. I'd say there's something to you about it, didn't I?
Why don't you wear your hat?
Oh yeah, gangster. Let's throw up some Rocks gang signs.
There you go.
You know how people do the thing with the hands and the...
Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Side.
Right on, bro.
East side.
Let's do a quick RF Explorer check. We got 6 quads up here. I see 6 individually freestanding mountains. This is acceptable to Tim.
That's a nice lid.
Over to Matt, just checking the flight line status.
I forgot my new coat. That'd have been so good. Wore it last night. All right, let's do it. Let's see your goggles down. No need for thumbs. Hit that toggle switch and arm that bad boy. Let's let her rip on the tone or horn in less than 5. That is perfect with those LEDs starting to shine. Your leader, gold LEDs, it's T. Combat FPV wants to buy your rotocross hat. You don't want to sell it?
No, it's mine.
Right.
Oh, well, I'm sure there's others that are available. Mine, the one with Timmy's sweat is not for sale. X-demo model.
What a day.
There's the Granger
Here
down.
Comes T. 49.4. Good opening lap for T. Heck yeah. He's starting to breathe a little smoother. Good lines.
So yeah, the story with those 5 next FPV gates, Scully, is that we're going to draw one lucky pilot at random from all the participants who showed up this weekend, and they're going to take home those 5 next FPV gates for their club.
Oh, amazing.
I know, how nice is that? I'm hoping that you just roll them up and you pack them in your luggage bag, but you know what I mean. Just take the cloth and sort your own thing out. Unless you're a local, in which case, just load in your car with the steel as well and say thank you.
There you are.
Right on.
It's a good day.
I hope I win it. We could use some more gates at our club because we're starting to wear through some of our first gen ones, and we'd like some nice quality breathable mesh like we have here today. Oh, gee, I saw that in the corner. It's all right,
Coming
man. It's
up
all
on
right.
the 2/3 mark. 2 minutes in, a minute still to go. T working on lap 3. Kentucky, Archman, JU, JD Noodle working on lap number 2. Kentucky goes on to lap number 3. A 62 and a 58. It's a total of a 121 on his fastest 2 consecutive.
Whoa. Kentucky, you are stuck in something. He's out though. He's managed to koala mode out. It's a new mode coming to Beta Flight 4 in January. Helps you get out of trees and track obstacles.
JD Noodle getting by onto lap 3. T onto lap number 4. 20 seconds still to go.
Yeah, drop air mode, sure.
Archman JU onto lap number 3. Wow, we're running out the clock here on this one.
5 seconds left.
On deck, Team Australia Army to start things off in the qualification.
I can bring that volume down a bit. That was a bit loud.
Let's get ready to wave a checkered flag. It's not going to be T. T coming down on lap 4. Lap 1 and 2, a good one. And a second good one, 49 and a 48 for a total of 97.4. That would be just inside of the top 20, I believe. Once we start qualifying. JD Noodle, 3 laps in the session. 3 laps, 3 minutes 34. His last 2 is fast 2 with a 67 and a 61. Kentucky, you're done 3 laps in 3 minutes 38. And there's a 58 in there. A couple long ones. One more to finish up. This is Archmage.
Archmage AU.
AU.
Casting spells from Melbourne. All over the track today. Let's watch some magic happen.
Coming from our right to left to our start-finish gate. And across the line we go. That is it and all. That'll be 3 laps in 4:07 for Archmage.
They're going out and getting their quads now.
And now we get ready to qualify.
Yeah, let's get the action happening here. We got 2 more batteries each. This is 6 more batteries, and we're done for the day. We'll probably go just over 7 p.m. I think, and then we'll call it. I don't think. I think we'll try the night flying tomorrow night. But we see around now it's getting in, and we'll give that a whirl. Huh?
Thank God for that.
Yeah. You're welcome. Yep. I'm just going to quickly adjust some exposure settings in this camera down here.
As we get ready to start qualifying again on the right-hand side of the screen, for all the pilots that have yet to qualify, and now we're going to start that right now. This is their first round of qualifying.
This is where we want to see some of these numbers change. We want to see some of all these names up here that have not yet got a time. We want to see them get a starting time, and let's get a feel for the field, as it were.
It is the top 32 advancing, right? The championship.
We're doing top 32 advancing, but don't worry, if you don't make the top 32, there's something for you on Sunday still. We got a state of origin round and a bit of a last-minute-y thing. Don't knock that over.
And so right now 199.7 is on the bubble. Top
Let's
32.
do this.
First seat. Kieran Joyce is watching, guys. No pressure. Goggles down, thumbs up.
Yeah.
Arm your quads. Live on the horn in less than 5. I love it. It's going to be Sav, Wedge, Flaps, Cam, Tizza. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across the line. And Tizza, your first one with some issues out on the far side as he goes on his lid, pretty side up. Now look to Wedge as your leader. Great shot of our course here as he gets past about a 3/4 mark. Making that dive. Gonna post our opening lap. Again, we're looking for your fastest 2 consecutive laps. Fastest 2 will get you through, especially if it's under 199.7, taking our top 32. We'll take a look at the ranking right after this heat, but I think the big digits to watch, we taking a look at what is at the 2/3 mark. That's probably going to be what our top 32 bubble is going to be. Here comes Wedge. Opening lap of a 66.1. Double that up. It's inside of the top 32 at this point, but we'll see how it plays out. Still a lot more qualifying to go on Saturday before we get into Championship Sunday. Here comes Flaps across the line with a 83.1 opening lap. First lap of qualifying. Look for your fastest 2 consecutive. And We haven't had anyone do the full 5. We've gotten a few getting onto lap number 5. I think our TQ time is a couple 34s, pair of 34s, I think. And we have a 102.6 for Sav, a 103 even for Tizza, and a 107 for Cam, opening lap times. Picking up our leader, Wedge. Rewatching for those red LEDs, and here in just a moment, going off to our right-hand side and through that long tunnel onto lap number 3 we go. That was a 63.8 for Wedge. He's got a total of 63, or sorry, 209, so 129.9 on his first 2 laps. That is just inside of the top 25. Pretty good position. Nowhere to go but up. That's what we love about these fastest 2 or fastest 3 consecutive runs, is you just keep raising your bar. Watching flaps of those blue LEDs coming from our right to left through our start and finish gates with a 76.1 on lap number 2. He will now hold a total of 159.2 on his first 2 consecutive. That is just inside of the top 30, I believe, at this point. There's a ding, bring on a checkered flag at our Mission Food start-finish gate, the double blacks, and we'll get 3 laps in the session here for Wedge. Watch the red LEDs go from, oh no, announcer Jinx hitting the grass, and his quad is on its assets, and he might be able to pull out of it. He gets through it, boom, through it. That last lap with the crash was a 69. Not going to help out Wedge. We'll take laps 1 and 2 for his total on that one. Not the worst. We're going to get 2 laps in the session for Sav, 2 laps in the session for Cam, and 1 finish. That is going to be flaps here, our first ones to get digits posted. Of course, it's still hot with 1 in the air. And that is going to be it and all. Wedge with 3 laps in the session. Laps 1 and 2 giving him a total of 129.9, putting him in the number 23 spot unofficially at this point. 3 laps in the session for flaps. Laps 2 and 3 giving him a total of 149.0. Putting him in the number 30 spots for this
Phantom.
point.
We're looking for Phantom.
We have a 102 and a 91
Phantom.
for Sav. That gives him a total of 194.4.
Phantom. We're looking for Phantom. Up.
He's coming back. That 194.4 is going to put Sav 2 spots out at this point. Here in the number 34 spot. And 2 laps in, 200.3 for Cam. That is going to put him unofficially in number 36 spot. We got 1 for Tizza. And that one is going to be done. There's your official results right there. Doing some math, tallies, tabulations. And this is their first round, and as we look to the official results up on the board, again, we put Cam into the number 36 spot, we put Sav into the number 34 spot, we put Flaps in the number 30 spot inside that top 32, and your biggest mover here from heat number 1, group 3 heat 1, Wedge up into the number 23 spot, I believe. There he is on the left-hand side, 129.9. As we now get ready for heat number 2, your next one's to work. This is Neil Z, Waffle FPV, Phantom, Hot Flush, Xander, and Saska.
We don't have Neil Z.
You don't have Neil Z?
No, so we only have 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, I believe.
All right.
Okay, everyone good to go? Good to go, good to go, good to, not quite, good to go.
So right now, as it looks,
nobody with any issues.
36.
Speak now,
23,
forever hold your peace.
12.
We're good to go, Joe.
24. So I think about 136.8 could be about our bubble. 136.8, 140. That's where you want to be to make this cut, the top 32. All right, pilots, goggles down, thumbs up. Arm your quads. Live on the horn in less than 5. Question coming in on the Facebook chat. When is the freestyle starting? Tomorrow sometime. We'll do more freestyle. Kieran Joyce giving a shout out to his team, Australian Army. Saying solid improvements. Yeah, they got nowhere to go but up. Keep going. And so far, what did I say? 2 inside of the top 32, and everyone with a chance to raise their bar. We started with, I think, 4 in this heat. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in this heat. We're down to 3. When is freestyle starting? I'm on board with Xander. He's flying like a freestyler. Ooh, right into a gate. Now, I want you to watch Waffle FPV and Hot Flash. We got a battle for the 1-2. Oh no, Xander back up. So it's a battle for the 2-3 between them. Xander with a 61-2 to start things off. Now back to the pairing. Waffle now a little bit ahead of Hot Flush. On to lap number 2 we go with a 70.2. Here comes Hot Flush with a 75.7. 3 pilots remaining in the air. Everyone working on lap number 2. We're at the midway point. Just about another 90 seconds still to go. Chasing down Xander. But that rough 61 opener. This one I think is going to be a fair bit faster. Oh no. Biting into the top of the flag. But still able to recover. You can see he just got past Waffle FPV, just getting ahead of him. Now Xander pushing. Xander and Waffle. 1 and 2. Waffle leading Xander onto lap 3. Waffle with a 45.1. Xander with a 56.3. Chasing down Waffle. Waffle with that 45 and change. We're going to break. Has already now broken the top 32 with laps 1 and 2. A 70 and a 45. Xander breaking the top 32 as well with a 61 and a 56 on their opening 2 laps. Nowhere to go but up, continuing raising that clock. Other than Xander is out. Waffle now crashing out. Let's see if he can get back up. And now Hot Flush with the go-ahead. 1 more lap to go. That's a 78.6 for Hot Flush. Waffle with some issues. And as Hot Flush crashes out, somehow Waffle gets back up. Watching on Xander saw a little bit of sideline reporting. Now Waffle back with video, and they're all just going to take a knee on that one, and not the worst. Whoops, wrong one. Let's go that one. There you go. So we do have a couple of digits to add on to our scoring roster. First, we'll take a look at Waffle. Fastest 2 consecutive of 115.4. It's unofficially in the number 22 spots. Xander with a total of 117.5, which is unofficially up into the number 23 spot. And Hot Flush about 2 spots out, be 2 laps in, 154.4. And that is going to put him in the number 34 spot, two spots out. As we take a look at the full roster right there. Again, moving into the number 34 spot, Hot Flush. Moving to the number 23 spot, Xander. And moving into the number 22 spot, Waffle FPV. I said about 140 is that cutoff, and look at what 140 is. It's about 29th, 30th. Timmytron, you're sitting on the edge. Yeah.
To bring my A game tomorrow, I need to secure my position. I'm scared. Hold me.
Sounds like we're about ready to go.
We're good to go.
The next heat.
Oh yeah, sorry. This is an important step that I must do here.
Here we go. Let's see your goggles down. No need for thumbs. Arm your quadcopters. Live on the tone in less than 5.
Not long. Half an hour. Yeah.
I guess they're trying to start a video call. They want me to join.
Oh, I can.
Busy. A little busy, fellas.
Is it?
Oh, it's Jack Milsom.
Do you need to attend this call? Or can you?
No.
Okay. Let's have some corn chips then.
I don't know. Don't know what the call's about. It's a video call.
Do you guys? I assume you get lots of those video calls.
Yeah, I love them.
Unsolicited.
I know.
It's like the internet version of a door knocker.
I know. It's like chatterbait. Granger FPV coming from our right to left onto lap 2 with a 48.9. He had some issues earlier in practice. Now going to really set a bar here high. Neon with a 55.1, T with a 56.2. Neon and Kentucky doing a little a la turtle mode. T going to join him as well. It's a 3-way turtle mode. It's a turtle mode party.
Turtle power.
Shufty excited about T getting back up there, saying go T. T's got it going on. Everyone working on lap number 2, but here comes our leader, Granger FPV, onto lap 3 with a 91 total on his first 2. Oh no, crashing out at the end of the straights. But not the worst. Lap 1 and 2 for Granger, 48.9 and a 42.9, giving a total of 91.9.
Oh, that made some crunchy. Was that might have been Granger, I think.
No, Granger already crashed out.
Oh, was that Neon then? Or JD Noodle?
This will be another one we should play back.
Well, yeah, we're going to play that back.
I just talked about Granger, how he crashed out, but it wasn't the worst, what his total was, where he positioned.
Oh, that was just, I just want to go back and see what that crunchy sound came from. I heard it from here, very distinctly.
I can tell you one thing, wasn't Granger.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
But Granger is right now in the number 14 spots with this 91.9 on his first 2 laps. 35 seconds still to go here on the master race clock.
Archmage limping it back, getting into his 3rd lap with 14 seconds to go.
Even T, who we lost, got 2 laps posted. A 56.2 and a 71.6 for a total of 127. That's put him into the number 25 spot. So even though we're crashing after 2, we're only looking for your fastest 2.
Still got Kentucky and Archmage up there. They're going to complete this lap. And that'll be Kentucky's 3rd and Archmage's 3rd. Could you film my cup, please?
They're bouncing off of everything. Well, let's get her done with Kentucky. 3 laps in the session. His last 2, his fast 2 with a 55.5 and a 55.2 for a total of 110.7. That's in there for sure. That's in the number 23 spot for Kentucky. Timmy, I think you're getting bumped. I think you might be on the bubble now after this one.
That was bound to happen. It actually makes life a little bit easy for me on Sunday, but
1 to finish. That's Archmage AU across the line, 3 laps in the session. And he is in the number 38 spot, I believe, with a 75 and an 83, laps 2 and 3. Give him his big total right there. I need that. So Archmage, 120, 159.
Can I just start the replay of that then first?
Yeah, you want it. Let's do it with audio so I can giggle, okay? There's a replay. Play it back with audio. I just want to watch.
Well, now you get to hear your own voice as per the stream.
Live on the tone in less than 5.
That's much better than what we're hearing. Not long, half an hour. This is a replay, not live, but it includes what Scully said during the time. Not real, guys.
My favorite part, I guess they're trying to start a video call. They want me to join.
Oh, I can see.
Wait till Granger does 2 laps. That's where it gets really exciting.
Do you attend this call? Or can you pay attention? Okay. Let's have some corn chips then.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, corn chips.
It's a video call.
This is really a time warp in my mind. Lots of those video calls.
Yeah,
unsolicited.
I know.
It's like the internet version of a door knocker.
I know. It's like chatterbait.
Why do I say those things? I have no
Ranger
filter.
FPV coming from our right to left. Onto lap 2 with a
here we go.
48.9. There goes one more lap to do. Had some issues earlier
set
in practice. Now going to really set a bar here high. Neon with a 55.1, T with a 56.2.
Oh, okay, yeah. No.
Neon and Kentucky doing a little a la turtle mode. T going to join him as well. It's a 3-way turtle mode. It's a turtle mode party. Did you get it fixed?
Turtle power.
We only have 4 in this particular qualifying round.
Shufty excited about T getting back up there, saying go T. T's got it going on. All right, stand by. We're still 40 seconds from starting this one. Okay, watch this. Watch. Watch Granger, okay? With a 90. Crashes out. Listen to what I say. First 2. Oh no, crashing out at the end of the straights. But not the worst. Lap 1 and 2 for Granger. 48.9 and a 42.9. Giving a total of 91.9.
Oh, there you go, JD Noodle, whack. That's had some crunchy. That might have been Granger, I think.
No, Granger already crashed out.
Yeah, okay, you were right, Scully. We can stop counting these now.
One we should play back.
Here we go, next group. We're going to play that
We
back.
just talked about Granger, how he crashed out, but it wasn't the worst.
Last qualifying pack for you guys today.
Positions.
Oh, that was just... We're going.
Yeah. See your goggles down, no need for thumbs. All right, pilots, make this one count. Kieran Joyce is so proud of you. He's watching. He said your time's improved. He wants to see them improve just a little bit more, but no matter what, you're all heroes in his book. Challenge coins for everybody. Here we go. Goggles down, thumbs up. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5. There's the horn. Team Australian Army. 4 of them. It's a 4-way through that mission structure out at the end. Of course, the top seed in this heat is Wedge, who's inside of that top 32 now in the number 28 spot. And then you got these other pilots with them just on the edge. You got Flaps, who's in the number 35 spot. You got Sav 41st, Cam 43rd, and Tiza in the number 44 spot. And as we do a little roll call, as they would say in the Australian Army way, it's down to 2. Started with 4. We're not here to judge. Peace and love. And we are watching Wedge go through that.
We're not. Stop talking to him.
No.
This is what happens.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
You might be able to turtle out, but right now, it looks like, oh no, Wedge is going to get back up. We still have 2. We still have 2.
And Flaps, your leader. Wedge going to chase him down. The great thing about this fastest 2 consecutive, these guys, both of these pilots are going to get 3 laps. No matter what, with that little bit of a mistake, we're going to be able to wipe that away. Lap 1 is going to be behind us, and lap 2 and 3 are going to be our fast ones. Wedge climbing up deeper into that top 32. And Flaps, I think, is going to make the break, make the cut here on this one. Clock still rolling on. Opening lap for Wedge of a 78.9. Flaps right behind him with an 81.6. The bubble right now is 139.7. Remember I said it was going to be a 140? Right now it's 139.7 is on the bubble.
I'm out
32 spot. We still have another.
I got tomorrow. I got tomorrow, but I think I'm already at peace with the outcome.
But you were there.
I was there. I came here, I had to go. I gave it a red hot go.
There's still tomorrow. Why are you taking a knee? You don't play football in America, okay?
I like to be modest.
Yeah. That's what they do. All they do is take knees. They don't stand for their anthem. They take knees.
Yeah, okay, the football. Yeah, that little fiasco.
Little fiasco.
Well, that's what it seemed like to me.
It's big.
Okay.
It's a big
I
thing.
don't watch much US news. I'm unfamiliar.
Wen just got himself back up to the #1 spot. We watch him go right to left to our mission food start finish gate onto lap number 3. So now he's got a 61.3 on lap 2. We'll see what he can combine here with lap number 3. So already he's on pace to destroy his earlier round effort, which means deeper into the top 32 we're going to go.
And looks like Flaps will squeeze in a third lap in this run too.
They will. Now he's got a 77.3 on lap 2. So he's going to need to be a little closer. He's going to have to find, I think, about 10, 15 seconds on this run for Flaps. And then he could break the top 32 here tonight, which would have him sleeping a little bit better back at the ridges. Just chilling a little bit. Oh no, wedge falling out of the sky. I mean, someone hit him.
It's not going to get all this whole weekend.
A wedge with a... He's got 140 this time around for wedge. I don't think that is going to be an improvement on the situation, so he's going to rest easy as well. Yeah, he had a 129.9 in round number 1, so that 140. I need the scores, though.
Sorry, I was trying to full screen.
Oh, okay. You're doing a great job.
I'll macro that up later.
You're good. 140.2. So not an improvement, but a good time and something to think about for qualifying round 3 tomorrow. And we're going to get 3 laps in the session for Flaps. An 81, a 77, and a 68. There's that improvement that Kieran Joyce was talking about. It's going to give him a total on laps 2 and 3 of 145.4. And that is improvement by about 3.5 seconds. And so he is moving up, but still in about the number 34 spot. So he did move up a peg, a little closer to that bubble for the top 32. Now let's take a little bit of a glance at where we sit.
Are we waiting for Phantom?
Oh, I'm just over the bubble.
Here you are.
No.
You're here.
What have we got?
You're in 33rd. You're 1 spot.
Yes, I can count 2.
But you're still close.
Xander.
Yeah.
Xander.
Look, I can't let.
Xander.
Let me pick someone. I can't let you poop get ahead of me like this.
Xander, where's Xander?
Xander.
Xander.
No, good, done.
Sorted.
Yeah.
This is their second pack.
Oh,
Hey, Matt.
no, here he comes. He's running.
2 heats, including this one to go.
Yep.
We're still almost done.
And he's...
Matt nodded his head. He's like, I've already been doing the counting down. The last 20 heats, I know how many are left. What a great day.
Hang on, we're looking a little bit too in the darkness here. That's not true. Let me just artificially increase the exposure a bit. Hello.
Hello.
There we are. Thank you.
There you are.
Got to do that as the sun sets. It's getting dark, but we're down to our last 2 batteries here of the evening.
Last 2 heats.
Yep, wrapping up around 7 p.m. That's okay. Things could be much worse. Could be 2 a.m. Oh, like that a certain event I went to. Had a good place though.
It was supposed to end in the dark.
What?
That's why we had all the lights.
I literally fell asleep in a car and then got woken up after the fire because I was so tired. Like, come on, man. Come on.
Get home.
That was too late for Timmy. I'm an old man now.
Just get home.
Might have been good for
Second
another
last
person.
heat of the night.
Okay. Everybody happy? All got video.
Highest seed in this heat is going to be Waffle in the number 24 spot. Phantom in the number 25 spots.
Do we have Nielsen? Is he up for this?
Everyone else
No
pushing.
Nielsen.
Can you just use your
Assume no Nielsen.
the normal one and not go through the
Second last battery, Joe.
module?
No. What do you want to do in terms of leaving things here to watch? Do you want to bring him on the table? And I think lower the tent and bring... I'm going to leave and take my laptop. Good.
Yeah.
Second last heat. 2 in the top 32. Everyone else pushing for it.
Everybody happy? Everybody got video? We are good to go, Joe.
All right, here we go. Let's see your goggles down. No need for thumbs. Arm your quadcopters. Let's go live on the horn. Lesson 5. Did you count to 5 in your head when you hit that button? Really stretch that out.
That wasn't ready.
Oh, gotcha.
Should go. Live on the turn in.
That one?
Oh yeah. Look, I'm not going to do that now though.
No, it's good. LEDs look amazing right now, for sure.
I'm glad I made every single pilot put RGB LEDs on all their quads.
It was for this moment right here.
It was for this exact moment right here. And maybe again tomorrow, and maybe again the day after, but...
Watching Xander, green LEDs, your leader coming from our right to a left through that tunnel.
He doesn't have any LEDs.
Well, he should have.
Disqualified.
Might as well land it now. DQ. Good job making a liar out of me. It's supposed to have green. Oh, there we are. That's one way to land it. Wow, 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 wow. See, if he's in group 1, oh, Xander's back up. If he's in group number 1, then we wouldn't have noticed that. But he was in the 3rd group, flying at dusk.
Waffle is in the tower.
This is an exciting end to our afternoon. Still got Saska doing his thing. Still got Phantom doing his as well. Here comes Saska with an 87.5 on a lap number 2. Right behind him, Phantom with a 90.1. They're separated by 2.6 seconds.
Chase those lights, Phantom. They're right in front of you, within your grasp.
There's both of them. We got it. Finally, we have a battle
between Scarzo and Phantom. They're neck and neck.
Saska just ahead of Phantom.
Or Saxa.
Saxa should be the white. Phantom should be the orange. Or yellow.
Oh. Is that Saxa?
No, that was.
Looks like he's in a rebar almost. It looks like some bit of solid bit of material there in the camera view.
Started with 5.
Down to 1.
Down to 1. It's Phantom. Already inside of the top 25.
Never mind. Just as I do that, it crashes out.
Dang.
Not today.
And that is it. No. Oh, are we back up?
No, he's back up.
He's back up.
20 seconds.
20 seconds still to go.
That would have been a second lap.
And
now. Yes.
Yeah.
That would have been.
Well, there's only 20 seconds left. This is Phantom.
This wouldn't have helped.
What?
This lap.
Nah.
There's no sense to it.
Okay.
It's an awesome sight. Watching him finish off right there.
Wouldn't have made a time, no. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, here. We don't.
All right.
It's 2 lap time.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I get you.
It'd be like 120 something.
120. Yeah, okay, gotcha.
At least, what a good time. Good way to end it. Finishing strong for Phantom. No improvement. Still sitting 25th with a 117 from round number 1.
Okay, last round of the night. Kentucky, JD, Noodle, T, Neon, Granger, and Archmage. This is definitely the limits of how dark we can go tonight.
It's practice department tonight. So we're not going to get the lights on?
I'd rather do it tomorrow anyway, if anything. You weren't picked up.
Well, we should be finishing early.
Did you tell everyone though in the chat and stuff? Like the... One. There's a final heat.
That's it, 6:30. So we would have finished an hour and a half.
Under retrieval, final heat getting set to fly here momentarily. 3 pilots inside of the top 32. There's T in 26, Kentucky in 23rd, Granger FPV in 14th. Everyone else pushing.
Make it 9.
So tomorrow, we were just discussing what time to commence the celebrations and the continuation of qualifying tomorrow. We thought 10 a.m. was a bit late, and we thought a.m. was a little bit early, so we're going to compromise and sit right in the middle at 9 a.m. That's Perth time, so for you East-siders with daylight savings, tune in at midday. Or just before. You cut down, I don't know. It's impossible to schedule these things perfectly. But we do pretty well. We'll just go to our super dark pilot cam down there. I can...
If you adjust it now, you're going to have to adjust it tomorrow.
Nah,
we're about to go green.
Yeah. Never mind.
Here we go.
We go. This is the last one of the night, guys. Here we go.
Great job, Matt.
Start. Thank you.
Thumbs down, thumbs up. Arm your quads. Live on the horn in less than 5. There we go. 6 up, 6 through our mission structure. Ranger FPV, the green LEDs with the whole shot. Now working his way into our orbit section on the backside.
I wouldn't want to be.
Little knife edge and gates.
I'm also cold.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
If it gets darker, it's still fun.
Highest seed in this heat, of course, is Ranger FPV. He's 14th overall.
Not everyone's
after round number 1. Very fastest 2 consecutive.
He is. He really is.
They're excited about T right now in the chat as well. Oh no. Wow, he just went backwards through a gate as well, trying to recover. Still on board with Granger. And he's across first with a 57.2 to start things off. Then Kentucky with a 60.1. Then T with a 61.0. JD Noodle with a 67.1. Neon with a 68.5. And Granger now trying to play a little catch up. Archman JU gets onto that lead lap. And Granger still holding that lead. Oh no, JD, yeah, Granger just ahead. T with some issues. He's on his lid. 2 minutes in, 1 minute still to go here on the master race clock. It's Granger, T, and Neon working on lap number 3. Kentucky, J Noodle, and Archman JU working on lap number 2. Started with 6, and we still have 6 in the air. Don't know how that happened, but it's the last heat of the night. And we're going to finish it just right. And Granger with a 57 and a 47. That's a total of 144. And now a 42.7 for Granger. That'll give him a total of 89.9. That moves him up 3 pegs to the number 11 spot at the moment. He's happy with that. Don't count out T. Looks like T is in pretty good shape as well. A 61 and a 44. T just broke the top 20 and in fact sliding into 20th. Looks like Neon just slid into the top 32, which now means you're 34th, Timmy. Looks like he has a total of 167.9. They're all still racing. It's going to be a race here to our finish line as we shut them down 3 laps in 3 minutes 12 for Kentucky. His last 2, his fast 2 with a 73.5 and a 59.0. Will give him a total of 132.5 for Kentucky. No improvement on that run. Everyone else racing the line or bringing in early. Neon 4 laps in the session. His last 2, his fast 2, 54.7 and a 51.1. That'll give him a total of 105.8. 105.8. Time coming in for Neon. That is in 20th. Everyone's down, and now we do that big total. I got a 132.5 for Kentucky. That's up into 24th. Got a Granger with a 47 and a 42. So a total of 89.9 for Granger. Up into 11th. Kentucky got 3 laps in the session. The total of 132.5 for Kentucky. That's in, again, that one wasn't an improvement. JD Noodle with a 67 and a 105. So a total of 172.2, is that right?
Yes.
172.2 for JD Noodle.
Yeah.
This one's a lot of work.
Archmage AU. 2 minutes 41 would be 161.2.
Are you sure?
Yep. And T got 146, which is 106. Flat.
Are you sure?
Yeah. 1 minute 46 is 106, yeah?
1 minute 46 is 106.
Cool. Yeah. I got that. All right. Thanks, everyone.
That moved him to 21st.
Let's just go review the scores before we tune out tonight.
So that heat that we just ended up, we have Granger, our biggest mover, moving up into the number 11 spots. Another move was T moving up into 21st. And no other changes. So going into qualifying tomorrow morning, 137.9 is on the bubble. Just happy to be here. Is on the bubble right now at 137.9. This is going to be about a 140.
Ahead of you.
I was looking at the digits from rounds 1 and 2. That bar is going to change when it's all said and done, but that's where we sit right now. 45 pilots have done 2 laps or more here in qualification on the course. If you look down, that leaves us a bunch still to do damage on Saturday, our big qualifying day here.
Yeah, it's time to break my stuff tomorrow and get out, get a bit higher. Break someone, crush someone's dreams. Let's see what I can do it. Let's see.
That could happen.
Either all, crush my own or crush someone else's. That's what it is. Kill or be killed here, Scully.
That's it.
All right.
And a pair of 34s puts BMS Thomas in the number 1 spot with 69.6 as our top qualifier. And we're only like 4.4 seconds back to take with Tilted in the number 2 spot. We'll see how that all plays out. They are going to be gunning for him, and BMS Thomas, our 2-time Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals champion, is the pilot with the target on his back. That's going to be a null here for Friday. Thanks, everyone, for checking us out. You want to go back, you can go to aufpv.livefpv.com. Go back to each and every heat and round. See those lap times. See those combined times or the TQ or qualifying times. And also the chunks of the live stream back. And, of course, you can even play it back on YouTube and Facebook as well. What a great day. And we're back. What time tomorrow?
What time tomorrow? 9 AM. We'll be starting the practice. The first group again 9 AM tomorrow morning Perth time. That's 12 PM East Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. ASDT, something like that. 9 AM. 9 AM. But we'll try and start to get the stream going a few minutes beforehand. If all goes well, and the track is still there when we get back in the morning.
And wherever you're watching from here tonight or this morning, wherever you are, in 13 and a half hours, we are going to be back with more racing. More
That's enough
racing
time
here.
to have a meal, have a shower, have a bit of a snooze, and come back fresh for an even longer day.
That'll be it, Noel. Have a great evening.
Thank you, everyone.
We'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Good night. Goodbye. Thanks for tuning in.